Like, is he talking to me? No. He said after the show that let's go for the show first. That after the show, then I will invite my friends over. For them, like I will invite my junior brother over, and he will celebrate the birthday to him. Okay. And I said, okay. So why did he chase you out? Why did he chase me out at town hall, inside the car, Why? Because I was like him and his wife were having an hidden like conversation, which maybe about this or that, but I don't even know. It's his family affair, so I can't. But one thing I don't want is don't get out from the car. But on that matter, the issue that him and his wife had were like nobody's fucking hot because I know him. And so it was not like I want to get down from the car. I said, why will you come down from the car? Why are you like this now? Then I'll be the one to get down to go and clear to do this. That Zlatan is still on stage. Mobile, calm down. How do you feel that they're saying you know something about his death? How did I feel? I don't even know how I feel losing him. So now they're not accusing me. So the feelings is crazy. Like I just know God see it all. Like so what do you want now? I want justice. I want justice for Mubarak, and I want that his wife. Why will his wife go online and start framing me? That's wrong.
Right, that is Owodunni Ibrahim, also known as Prime Boy, who minutes before he turned himself in was having a conversation with our senior correspondent, Eddie Kanu, there, and he talked about a lot of things that we just want to touch on. He said he wanted to, go to the police to perhaps talk about what he knew, since people were coming out, especially those who were close to the late Iliri Olua, were turning themselves into the police, sharing information they knew, because a lot of persons were asking for that. He said he wanted to do that, but he didn't, because the people around him were saying,
òun wà surprise sí lady yẹn fame tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ìjà tó wà ìgbà yẹn kò tí ì fẹ́ sọ tó fàjà o ó ní is a family storm something na boom.
àní ìfífún mi yẹn tó yí ìgbà yẹn ṣé ń gbọ́dọ̀ mi.
jẹ́ mọ̀ wípé tó bá já kò sí prime boy pé prime boy bá wọn lọ show àbí wá sílé wọn wọ́n jọ lọ show sígbà kò sí prime boy nínú show yìí orí àdúrà ló máa fi fàgbọ̀n láti
ṣe. ó lè má jàdúrà ó lè wẹ́lò mi.
Wẹ́lú mi láàrin wọn.
ẹ torí pé reason tó fi lo prime boy ni pé number one ìyẹn ti ó rí yẹn pé ìyẹn ti bọ́lẹ̀ Mohbad ti yọ kúrò òun tó rò ní pé ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ tó yọ kúrò yìí òun náà rí ẹ̀rọ àpapọ̀ Mohbad ó lé prime boy pé go ṣẹ́gẹ̀tì mi.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó save ń bẹ̀ yẹn.
but gbogbo kìíní yẹn ibi tó yẹ kí prime boy ti wò ní yẹn pé tí spirit yẹn àwọn tó fẹ́ ikú yẹn ló ń jẹ́ kó máa lé prime boy pé lé ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ òun tó bá fẹ́ pa ẹ́ tí prime boy tó wáyé pé wà spiritual ni kó o báyìí pé láti yọ̀ bó ti mọ ọ̀rẹ́ mi láti kékeré kò sọ rí fún kò tí ẹ̀ wá ní bọ́lẹ̀ ni wà ní wá bọ́lẹ̀ kó jẹ́ kí wá máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ni máa padà fún mọ́tò yìí ó Mohbad ó tẹ̀ torí ọlọ́run whatever it is kó mo tẹ̀ fẹ́ kó láti kọ́ ni kó padà sí normal self kó ti dá lójú ẹ̀ pé ọ̀rẹ́ mo tẹ̀lé ẹ wá lé torí pé àtúnṣe lánàá yẹn ó gbà kọ̀ kí ni mo ṣe kò ní ibi tó lè wọ́pọ̀ ní.
mo máa dúfẹ́ bá a mute.
ibẹ̀ ni ẹ máa ti sọ pé mo lé ẹ bọ́lẹ̀kẹ̀ níta gbangba ló lé mi o ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀rẹ́ ta ti ń ṣe bọ̀ láti 20 something years tí máa sọ pé kí wọ́n máa ní ògbéraga ń sìn èmi gan ṣàbòsí ẹ̀ nìyẹn mo kò lè ní ìrọ̀pọ̀ òun ti save kú lórí ẹ̀ because ohun tó plan yẹn ò ní lè work. so now that ó ní kó bọ́lẹ̀ n tí ò ṣe rí ó dẹ̀ gbà sí lọ́wọ́ ó yẹ kó tó mọ̀ pé nǹkan ti.
ẹ̀yin 473 tẹ wá ganu síbi tẹ ganu síbi rí ẹ pa wá táàbù.
so whatever the case may be gbogbo story tó sọ pé ó fi involve prime boy yẹn kò hard up under normal investigation ó ní kí prime boy bọ́lẹ̀ kó lọ sọ fàdúrà kádúrà because tí ó bá gbégbá bẹ̀ yẹn kò lè make any sense ó bọ̀ kó tó bá sọ pé kó ní kí prime boy lọ bá wọn security kó ṣe báyìí then there is no basis for ìjà láàrin prime boy táwọn security yẹn ò ní mọ̀ so ó mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ sọ ní sọ pé bó ṣe lọ bá wọn bí prime boy ṣe lọ bá wọn security yẹn tó ní káàdúrà ṣe kíní kan yẹn àwọn security ti lọ busy ní ò jẹ́ kó protect Mohbad níjà fi bẹ́lẹ̀ so this is a terrible.
mo ti mọ ara yín máa wà ń bì èmi mọ̀ pé ẹ máa wà kó ń pẹ́ ibi tẹ́ wáyé kẹ́ ti béèrè.
ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀.
àbí wọ́n lè dúró bí irú wọn dúró bí.
so ṣé tí ọmọ sọ so basically gbogbo ìrọ̀lọ́rọ̀ tó sọ yẹn kò há dọ̀ èyí tí prime boy sọ tó ní lábẹ́ bó tilẹ̀ kó rí ó ń jà láàrin ara
òun bí kè
ló fi ilé òun bọ́lẹ̀.
another person ẹ máa wá ẹ má dá lóhùn ti block ẹ má fún lẹ́sìn mọ̀ ti block ẹ.
so that is just the pure truth and that is tó wà ní story yẹn ọlọ́pàá tó investigate ń gbà yẹn wọ́n jọ ṣiṣẹ́ lára àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn tó bá wádìí ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ kọ script yẹn papọ̀ ọlọ́run ló mú iye millions upon millions.
tó fi kọ script yẹn.
tó fi kọ because wọ́n ṣe kọ script yẹn wọn ò fọ́ ọkàn wọn ò tiẹ̀ dírìlì Wùmí.
àtọ̀
wọn ò dírìlì àdúrà.
wọn ò fi ọwọ́ kan gbogbo àwọn 15 tó wà nulẹ̀.
wọn ò dírìlì dàrúṣà wọn ò dírìlì spending.
spending máa lo 4 months nípa àti.
mo sọ drilling tó bá yẹ kó drill nítorí pé kò sí bóyá fẹ́ rí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn bó ṣe wá yẹn ó gbọ́dọ̀ dárúkọ spending òun ló fà tó fi gbé wọlé síbẹ̀.
wọ́n kẹ́ mọ̀ pé orí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú mọ́tò.
a ti gba compensation later nítorí pé kò sí bóyá fẹ́ kọ story yẹn nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ló lè fi kọ script yẹn torí pé nígbà tọ́rọ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ òun ló bá wọn pé nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn wá kó wá ṣiṣẹ́ level yẹn òun ló sọ kò yẹ pé spending gbogbo ti spending parọ́ pé ọwọ́ kan dùn ó mọ̀ pé ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad yẹn ni wọ́n ṣe wá nurse òun ló bá wọn wá nurse lọ́lọ́pàá ṣe wọ́n mọ̀ fi lọ́ṣọ́ọ̀kì spending ọlọ́pàá mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe wọ́n mọ̀ pé kò sí ohun tó jọ ọwọ́ ń bleed láti àwọn làwọn kọ script ara wọn ṣùgbọ́n ìwọ spending tó choose láti sọ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá yín wá nurse tó máa ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ìwọ náà wá ṣọ́ọ̀kà rẹ nurse tó wá ẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀kì whatever the case may be iṣẹ́ tó gbé fún yín ó ṣàbàní ètò promise yín aláti stage yín kára àtàrí gbáwá ayé lè rí kòsítọ́ọ̀bù àti stage àwọn ẹgbẹ́ wọn mú wọn lẹ̀ kí ló fà á tí wọ́n fi gbé nọ́ọ̀sì lọ sí kóòtù láti jọjọ́ ẹ̀ kòsítọ́ọ̀bù go by story ọlọ́pàá àti story tí Wùmí repeat yìí láti jọjọ́ ẹ̀ ní the corona inquest we should go straight to court by now ẹ̀ kọ́ ti charge nọ́ọ̀sì sí court kò tí yẹn nọ́ọ̀sì bẹ́ẹ̀ kó wà court na because wọ́n ti rí murder weapon wọ́n ti rí abẹ́rẹ́ àná abẹ́rẹ́ tó sọ pé ó ṣàjọgan ẹ ò gbàtọ́ ọlọ́pàá ṣe gbọ́n pa pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló gún kiri pa níbo lọ́ọ́ ti rí abẹ́rẹ́ yẹn ṣé lẹ́lẹ́ lọ rí àbẹ́yàn kan ló lọ kó tọ́jú kò ṣáàsì lẹ́lẹ́ ibi tó wà nílé bẹ̀ sọta ló lọ kó tọ́jú tó fi wá kó fẹ́yàn ọlọ́pàá pé abẹ́rẹ́ tó fi gún re o torí wọ́n rò bọ́ dẹ̀ ní gbogbo wa ẹ má gbàgbé pé lẹ́yìn tó sin Mohbad kí wọ́n tó kọ́lọ́pàá tó gbọ́ sí wọ́n ti sin Mohbad kọ́ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe investigation bóyá àbíjọ́ kẹta àbíjọ́ karùn-ún so ṣàbẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ wà lẹ́ẹ̀lẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí Wùmí ló lọ tọ́jú ẹ̀ tó kó sínú wardrobe pé tọ́lọ́pàá bá béèrè abẹ́rẹ́ àá lè kó fún wọn ta ló kó abẹ́rẹ́ fún wọn bó lọ ti rí tó fi sọ pé gbogbo sample abẹ́rẹ́ yẹn wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn so the koko of the matter is láti gba ẹ̀ dì sí nọ́ọ̀sì lọ court àgbọ̀n kankan wọ́n fẹ́ fi style escape ẹ̀ alábẹ́ bó tilẹ̀ kó rí statement lọ sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì sọ ọlọ́pàá ló ka statement àmọ́ bóyá nọ́ọ̀sì ló kọ́ tòótọ́ creator charge nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ní kéèsì tá à ń lọ sí àfi tí gbogbo ẹ̀ bá padà lójú lẹ́bàá rí pé nọ́ọ̀sì story ni sàkámàjẹ́ but lábẹ́ bó tilẹ̀ kó rí tó bá fẹ́ ṣòótọ́ they should have charged the nurse first kò sí yẹn àti kọ́ bá charge wọn ẹ̀rí pé tí nọ́ọ̀sì bá dénú kínní ó máa padà sóòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ àṣírí rẹ̀ máa tú so wọ́n kọ́kọ́ script yẹn pé.
pẹ̀lú interview tóun ṣe gan-an lánàá ó ti already indicted the nurse pé nurse yẹn the nurse was involved. so the nurse was involved bóyá wọ́n rán nọ́ọ̀sì wá ni kó wá ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ni o bóyá ó ṣiṣẹ́ fún yàn ni o bóyá ó ṣiṣẹ́ inú ara ẹ̀ ni o but the nurse was involved.
so kí ló dé láti bí wọ́n yí ẹ̀ gbò
tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń sọ pé
ó ní nọ́ọ̀sì ń lọ sí club
ó ní ó sọ ohun dògbò ó lọ sí club ọwọ́ fà mọ́ àdáńgé àwọn tó wà ní oko lẹ́sẹ̀ àbí lọ́wọ́ gan tó máa kàn máa fi wọ́n máa já àwọn ewé tó máa gbó tó máa fòmí sí owó tó ọ̀gbà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí tí ò ṣe kátálọ́ọ̀sì òwò.
wọ́n máa ti tẹ ojú ẹ̀ wọ́n ti wà ókè.
wọ́n ti wà délé báyìí wọ́n gbómi kaná wọ́n mọ wọ́n fi rọ́ọ̀bù wọ́n wò tiwọn. ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá sọ máa ń náwó dẹrù jẹjẹ.
ẹ máa gbọ́dọ̀ mi nọ́ọ̀sì sọ ẹ́ di wídò gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe èmi ò rí kó da sọ láti yọjọ́ ìkú pariwo nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ síta.
táìpì ìdarí lè gbọ́ dákítọ́lá lè.
nọ́ọ̀sì wá ń pè ọkọ̀ nípa onífàṣọ ìyá.
àwọn tó bá àrẹ́jì gbogbo ó lọ sí ṣùdè kò lọ ṣe gbogbo lórí nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ pé ìjọba dẹ̀ wo nọ́ọ̀sì.
tí Mohbad náà ló ti tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà lánàá. tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ náà ara ẹ̀ ni because kò plan fún kò mọ̀ pé wọ́n sì máa béèrè gbogbo question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
ọkọ̀ máa ẹ́díìtì èyí tó wọ́n sì jù ẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àlùkò kìíní yẹn wọ́n ẹ́díìtì gbogbo tẹ̀wọ́ yẹn wọ́n ẹ̀bù ẹ̀ ni tó títí ṣùgbọ́n yẹn wọ́n ẹ̀bù ẹ̀ dáadáa wọ́n ẹ́díìtì kò tí ì ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀ tí ì rí fíìmù fẹ́.
recorded ni kò ń ṣe live.
ti ṣùgbọ́n yẹn recorded ni èyí tí ó lè kọ́ ó lè jẹ́ táwọn ilé kan àwọn bóyá recorded táwọn èèyàn view yẹn àwọn ọmọ yìí ṣe kò sí àwọn ọmọ yìí ṣe torí ẹ̀ rí i pé wọ́n pín sọ́nà méjì ìgbà tó yá gẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan ló wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ gẹ́ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀mú yẹn nìkan ló bá sọ̀rọ̀.
in fact èmi yẹ Odògù tó bá jẹ́ wípé kò sí nǹkan kan 3 seconds tí gbogbo wọn claim kí ló dé tán ṣe kúkú gbé síta kí gbogbo ayé máa wò lórí social media pé kò sí kankan nú ẹ o kò sí kankan nú ẹ o kò sí kankan nú ẹ o.
mi lọ máa wo sinimá bí ẹ pé mi lọ bẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. ẹwọ́n tó parọ́ àwọn èèyàn wò báyìí pé ṣebí Yomi lọ sí kọ̀mándì yẹn mo bèrè fídíò kí ló tẹ̀ jáde.
ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé Mr. Yomi náà ṣáà ó ti rí i tọkàn parọ́ fáwọn èèyàn ń ta ni.
ẹ jọ ṣé possible ni.
ní ilé tí Yomi de ṣọmọ tó lé ẹnu mọ́ tó lè bá tó ganu sí gágágá yìí.
tí mi bá sọ ní ìrìn wọn ní ṣáàjì ìdààmú láyé rárá. lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n ṣe yẹ.
abẹ́ ìgbọ́rọ̀ burúkú ẹ̀yin náà imagine àwọn pípọ̀ ilé o Wunmi dẹ̀ ní Damola Mother has been begging me Damola has been begging èèyàn sọ wípé o ti Mohbad fọ́ lórí ara ẹ wá tutù tẹ bá bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀gún rẹ́rìn ní ẹ bá ti mọ̀ pé jẹ́ ń gbé lámbà lé wọn lọ́wọ́ kó máa jẹ́.
kò sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì òun ní fídíò pé òun kálọ́ ṣèbí tí wọ́n gbé Dàmọ́lá ni ẹ kó sọ pé òun ní fídíò òbí tí nọ́ọ̀sì ti gún Mohbad lábẹ́rẹ́ kí ló tó jẹ́ fún wọn ló dárúkọ.
at least wọn kì í pẹ́ ṣe fídíò nígbà tẹ́lẹ̀ máa ṣe fídíò ìjà ṣe fídíò pé okay this is where o
CCTV ó ní ó ti ṣe CCTV síbẹ̀ pé but kò tí ì máa ṣiṣẹ́.
kò ṣe bó ṣe sọ nìyẹn ó ní we just move into that house the CCTV we have not installed it it's not working. ó ti gbàgbé Yomi ó ti gbàgbé pé Darosha ti lọ sọ ní inquest wípé the CCTV was working pé because CCTV wà ń bẹ̀ ń gbà àwọn tán kó débẹ̀ kó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ó dẹ̀ wá bàjẹ́ láàrin méjì.
ìyẹn tiẹ̀ ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyẹn dùn yìí àní nígbà tó ń ṣe fídíò pẹ̀lú Mohbad tó ń lo nǹkan lórí pọ̀
tó ń lo tẹ̀mú àbí pàǹdù tó ní kó fa wọn dáadáa o àti ẹ̀ ní bolo tí ní mò ń wọ ẹnu kámẹ́rà wọ́n ti gbàgbé gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹn wo àwọn stupid àwọn silly videos tẹ̀ ń ṣe kẹ̀dà síta ẹ̀ wá rí
fídíò. ọmọ tí Mohbad dẹ̀ pọ̀n sẹ́yìn ń gbà yẹn ọmọ yẹn á ti tọ́mọ 4 months.
rí fídíò ibi tí nọ́ọ̀sì ti ń gun lábẹ́rẹ́ rí fídíò ibi tí àwọn èèyàn ti wọlé tó ń sáìn ní condolence register ní fídíò ibi tí Prime àti Mohbad ti jà. Thank God that you claim yourself pé Prime ò gbọ́wọ́ sókè Mohbad ló gba lẹ́sẹ̀ ṣe fídíò gbogbo bẹ̀ yẹn ṣe fídíò ibi tí o ti sọ wípé father in law àti nọ́ọ̀sì wọn jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí father in law fi ní kí nọ́ọ̀sì máa lọ torí ẹ̀ kí n pẹ́ ṣe fídíò kékeré 3 seconds.
ṣé fún yín láṣìírí kan finally lórí ilé kí lè máa lọ kò possible kí Mohbad kó bọ́lẹ̀ nu mọ́tò ní time tó fẹ́ máa bọ́ta ní show bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kérò má yàbò ṣé ń gbọ́dọ̀ mi tó bá wá bọ́lẹ̀ nu mọ́tò tó wá jáde bíi pé ọwọ́ ẹ̀ wá gé wá bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ kò sí báwọn ayé ò ṣe ní ya fídíò yẹn.
wọ́n máa sáré ṣe fídíò ní pápápá.
Mohbad then question tẹ máa béèrè ṣé ń gbọ́dọ̀ mi nígbà tí ọwọ́ Mohbad wá gé ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó gé kinní gbogbo àwọn security yẹn bó lọ́wọ́ wà o.
wọ́n sá lóko ni.
so Mohbad báyọ̀ jà ó gé ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ń bleed according to that glass 4 rate táwọn security ṣe máa guide pé Mohbad yé ó ṣe lọ tí ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹni tó kọni lọ́wọ́ gan máa dákẹ́ orin.
ta nìyẹn ta ló kọ́mẹ̀ntì tó ń bú yín yìí mí rí ń da kí tètè blọọkì ẹ̀ ń bó ló ti já wá tí olùkú lọ́rùn.
Mr. Yomi.
Sá.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ kú ṣe o.
Olóhùn mi yẹn ló máa gé sẹ́ẹ̀.
Kò sáyé irú wọn bì.
Láti káàdì Mr. Yomi sọ yẹn ó ní personal photographer tó yẹ pé tó bá anywhere tó bá lọ bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ò release any picture kankan láti ìgbàlọ́ ti kún mi rálì yẹn títí tó fi sin Mohbad.
Kàyí máa jẹ.
Àbọ̀dẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé káàkiri 24/7 ni ó yẹ ká gbé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn. Gbogbo video and pictures tó wẹ̀ yẹn.
I've been busy lately mi ò ráyè join platform mi so ẹ jọ kí ni ṣe àwọn títa Abuja tẹ lọ rí àzìnà àwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣé wọ́n ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀.
ta nìyẹn ń gbọ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ question lọ Abuja láti bò.
Abuja báwo.
No the last time.
Láwà so tútù láwà.
Okay.
AIG lára zone.
AIG ní so tún lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lónìí kan ibẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ wá wà láti.
For now because ọ̀rọ̀.
owó gbó ló fà yẹn fún ẹ. tí mi ṣe ń gbẹ́ni tí mi ò mọ̀ sókè nìyẹn.
He doesn't know what is going on.
No, báwo ṣe máa ní nàwa fọ̀hún náà. Tí mo ṣe jábọ́ nìyẹn. Ẹ má ti mọ̀ para wọn ni ó ń ba bọ̀ ní díẹ̀díẹ̀. Nàwa fọ̀hún náà fún kíni níbo síbo. Ebi ò ń tọ́lé gbogbo orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹni tí ò bá ti fẹ́ justice fún Mohbad wà ká pass. Ìwọ tó bá fẹ́ kí lè rí Olúwa gba justice tó fẹ́ máa dínà ẹ̀ tó ní bí wọ́n ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ bó ṣe wá justice fún tó ní òfẹ́ kọ́ rí òfẹ́ kó gbà wọ́n á sin ẹ̀kọ́ tó sì lè rí Olúwa ẹ̀yìn rere. Yomi, may we talk about the mega rally?
Okay. So everybody on the 27th at 10 o'clock.
Yàwá ẹ bá wa béèrè àkáǹtì break silence ká lè máa róòlù ẹ lọ́dọ̀ wa ń bí iná ẹjọ́.
Okay, ká ṣe pé irú gbogbo ikọ̀ tó bí àwọn èèyàn míì lè break the silence ọtí fẹ́ máa
sọ bọ́ sí. wọ́n lè má wà lórí máìn tí ẹ̀mí bá ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay, break the silence.
ó ti ta àdùkọ́ látàná.
Ó yẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ pé kó support break the silence kẹ́ máa ṣe yẹn lọ. Please guys, mothers, fathers, brothers, sisters, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ please kindly support the Break the Silence Foundation. No amount is too small. 1,500 naira, 5,000 will go a long way. Please let us put something into the Break the Silence Foundation. Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé àkáǹtì Break the Silence Foundation ẹ fi sí comment section. Àwọn tó bá ní 1,000 tó ní 5,000 wọ́n máa fi sí. Àwọn tó ní fẹ́ fi $100 sí wọ́n bá yín máa fi sí. Break the Silence Foundation.
On the 27th.
Ẹ bá wa pèsè ẹ̀ síbí.
Àwọn expander wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́ wọ́n máa mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀.
Expander.
Wọ́n dé àwọn ancestor dé.
Expander wà ń bẹ̀.
Okay.
Àwọn ẹ̀fọn mi tó tẹ̀sí lórí wọlé o.
So on the 27th, what we want to do is that everybody most likely should be in our black, not really flashy colors. And then we just we'll go from Maryland to Ojota. So we Tabati gets the reasonable numbers. We'll move and we head straight to Ojota. And the message is justice over bad, and other demands. So the key demands, we're going to be stating it on that day, about the day Ojota Freedom Square. So where we're going to be having mini concerts, everybody will be in the lawn. So I come advice Kawai. He won't go to smart. So it's not a protest, it's just a peaceful rally. It's not a protest, it's a peaceful rally, and it's a work of justice and justice concert. So people are going to be using music to demand justice. So we're going to be making our voices heard and to show some certain evidence too, and make some key demands to the governor of the state, as well as the Minister of Police Affairs, the Inspector General of Police. So now tí wọ́n lọ pè so ọlọ́pàá sọ̀pá àwọn nínú wọn, but people might not understand well or thinking that they can buy the AIG tó láti gbọ́ pé wọ́n lárí ọmọdé akọ ó ti gbé Mohbad lọ sọ́dọ̀ AIG ó fẹ́ lọ rí wọn lẹ́yìn àti wọ́n chairman, maybe they were successful or not, we don't know. So at the end of the day, we just have to speak up and let the world know that we're still demanding justice, because there's a crime. Like I said, no crime is committed when you come together to peacefully demand for the right thing from those at the end of affairs. So we should share about come together and it's Thursday and say commit any offense. About gathers in Freedom Park, commit offense is a public park. People don't need invitation to go in there. You don't even need to tell anybody or take permission before you sit in the park. So, but we have been able to notify our ministry to move to them so that they will say and we're making provision for security, for drone, for protection, cameras. We're making provision for ambulance, for mobile toilets, and several other first aids, so that everything will go fine. Though at the end of the day, the special grace of God not to happen. In total much is anybody back. We are doing I'm doing auto. So too much and then we're going to be having a full time, and we're having a world standard stage whereby there will be screens, and then we'll be able to project some of the evidence. Anytime, whatever feel like, short voice notes, àti short videos, tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú evidence, àti àwọn àsọtẹ́lẹ̀ Mohbad. We're going to be playing them to the court. To jẹ́ pé ọlọ́pàá wọn rí gbogbo tó yẹ gbé sórí TikTok gbogbo ẹ̀. But of course, they will be watching us live, and they will be reviewing most of those things. Pàápàá àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó jẹ́ pé wọn sì ní command ìtọ́jú treat the case here. So, and then activists, speakers, and representatives from each platform will have their turn to speak on that day. Okay, I'm representing Jokem platform on TikTok. What we want to ask is justice for bad. I'm representing Olorebe platform. Blah, blah, blah. So all the key platforms will be duly and ably represented that day. So, and that is just the updates. It's still happening 20. Then ban set and all of that. Ban set. To mama tell you, I told you mama, to my phone vibe, about law. So all those ones are the things that we want to do, and that's why we are seeking public support. Because Tabani proper outing normally makes sense. The local and international community can pay attention to us and say, these people are well organized. That means this is the public for you. Because you can't find. So that is what we are doing. So any form of support will be welcome. Today we are not. If a residual, we're going to spend it on
the access
on the investigation.
No amount is too small, lecture. Break the silence.
So that is what we want to do. I want to, by the special grace of God, we will have a beautiful outing. So that's the update, man.
Thank you so much. You do good. So panelists, let's have you kí Odogu wa tó lọ sùn. Maybe you have 1 or 2 questions to ask him concerning the mega rally new. Ẹ wá béèrè question pé níbo ló bá dé, ta ló fẹ́ gbé, kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ zone 2. Ẹ má béèrè o. But lórí mega rally, if you have any question that you want to ask him, the floor is open now. Let's have you. Ìyàwó alórúkọ títí, let's have you, ma'am.
Ẹ ṣeun gbogbo lé, ẹ kálẹ́ o. Ẹ kálẹ́ kúrò lẹ́wọ̀.
Ẹ kálẹ́ mà.
Ẹ kú weekend.
Yes.
Àdè kí bọ́dà wa náà, bọ́dà Yomi, well done, God bless you. Àdè tún fi àkókò yìí a fi dúpẹ́ on behalf of Jokem platform. That we put our mind together to contribute towards this the protest that is on the way. Mo gbàdúrà wípé gbogbo ibi tá a ti mówó náà ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ lọ́lọ́run á fi rọ́pò fún wa o. Orúkọ Jésù wọn ní dárò irú owó báyìí fún wa o. Àní sọmọnu.
Àmín.
Owó ni wọ́n mi ò lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Àmín.
Ọwọ́ tó ṣẹ́gun sí ló máa jẹ́ olórí ọmọ ní agbára Ọlọ́run. Lórí ti protest tó ń bọ̀ ní next week, mo sọ lánàá ó dẹ̀ tó fẹ́ repeat torí pé kí ni nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí a gbọ́dọ̀ fojú lásán wò ó. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní ẹni tí ò bá ní nǹkan tó gbọ́kànlé, mo believe pé ó yẹ kó gbọ́kànlé Ọlọ́run. So bí Ọlọ́run ṣe fi sí mi lọ́kàn tí mo dẹ̀ lọ́kàn pé mi náà try láti get in àti snake or àwọn mummies daddies táwọn náà tún máa ń lọ sáwọn big platform yẹn bí sister wa tẹ́ ní láti snake táwọn tẹ ṣámọ̀ pé ọkàn wọn ìfògàn títí dé ọ̀dọ̀ Papariano on Tuesday ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká ní fasting and prayer for this beautiful protest tó ń bọ̀. Wọ́n ní téèyàn bá rí ẹ jẹ́ kọ́lọ́run náà rí ẹ. Ṣé rí ìrìn àjò yìí kò bá ti yá jù báyìí lọ ṣùgbọ́n àfojúdí Bíbélì dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó yé mi wípé ẹran ara nìkan kọ́ lẹ̀ ń bá jà. You are dealing with principality in highest places. So ẹ bá fojú di nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí ọ̀tá wa máa pẹ́ ń bẹ̀. Àwọn nǹkan kan wà tó jẹ́ wípé àwa àtẹ̀ní la jọ dọ́gba. Àná ti jù wá lọ báyìí but ọ̀la ó jù wá lọ because àti ìdìbẹ̀ is still ahead of us. Àwa àtẹ̀ní we are the same even 1 second than bí mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó jù mí lọ. Ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀ ni wípé àmọ́ nǹkan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀. So àdúrà èèyàn dẹ̀ fi ń ra ìgbà padà. Bíbélì ní ọjọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan ó kún fún ibi. Àdúrà lèèyàn fi máa rà padà. So ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa fojú wo àwọn nǹkan wípé justice. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká tún ká exercise spiritual stuff with it. Ká wá wò ó àwọn ibi táwa gan ò lérò tá a lágbára dé bí Ọlọ́run ṣe máa lọ máa bá wa tọ́ọ̀chì ọkàn wọn níkọ̀ọ̀kan pàápàá jùlọ àwọn tí wọ́n ní agbára láti jẹ́ kí kíní tàǹwá ìkó tẹ̀ wá lọ́wọ́ ó wá sí ìmúṣẹ. Ṣé báwọn gbogbo àwọn ọlọ́pàá tá à ń sọ wọ́n bímọ wọ́n láya ọkàn ọba àti ìjòyè ó wà lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ó ń lọ́ba tó máa ń darí ẹ̀ síbi tó wù. A lè fẹnu sọ a lè fẹnu ṣe ṣùgbọ́n tẹ́yìn bá ti gbé àwọn nǹkan kan síwájú Ọlọ́run àníyàn o ṣùgbọ́n a ní ẹ má wàá jẹ́ kójú tì wá. So on behalf of this platform tá a dẹ̀ sọ wípé yes we are truly abiamos tọ́ra lọ́mọ tó ju dùnbàdì lọ ó láàfin sùn láti bí ọdún méjì báyìí anáwó anára aná gbogbo ẹ̀ ìyẹn gan lọ́lọ́run máa fi ṣàdúrà fáwa padà ẹ gbàgbé àwọn tó ń ṣépè ẹlẹ́rù ló lẹ́rù ẹ̀ torí báàfù ni wọ́n máa fi rú lọlé tẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti wo nǹkan tó ń sọ when your chest is clean gbàgbé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká fi Tuesday yẹn ó tún jẹ́ ọjọ́ ìṣẹ́gun ẹ já fi síwájú ọlọ́run gbogbo ohun tó máa ṣe ń tọ̀sẹ̀ yẹn kó ló wá kó gba gbogbo ògo kí a má rí dààmú ká má rí fòrò pàápàá jùlọ lórí justice yẹn sẹ protest yìí olúwa fi ṣe èdìdí kó lọ máa bá wa fi tọ́jú gbogbo àwọn tó bá yẹ kó fọwọ́ tó ọkàn wọn kí wọ́n rí gbogbo program yẹn kí kó tutù àbíamọ́ mú wọn.
Àmín.
Gbogbo àwọn tó ní pé no I don't want to kíní kan àwọn kan máa request pé yes please just bring that file èmi gan mo tẹ̀ wá fẹ́ èmi gan wá ní interest báyìí èmi ò ní parọ́ Mohbad ò jẹ́ sùn mi ò ní parọ́ ọjọ́ ìsùn mo lọ sí
ẹni ṣáàyí látẹ̀wọ́
mo tún padà so bẹ́ẹ̀ náà mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ó ń ṣe gbogbo wa ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká tún ká fi ọ̀rọ̀ wa ká fi sọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àdúrà wa ti gbà lágbára ọlọ́run and to our brother as well ẹ jẹ́ ká put him in that prayer as well kí olúwa kó ro lágbára kí mímí ayé kan kó má mí gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ pé Yomi ó wá jẹ́wọ́ ni ó wá èmi yẹn mọ̀ pé mo sọ fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀ mi tiẹ̀ ṣe wà èmi fẹ́ kó ṣọ́ọ̀pù owó yẹn dáadáa.
Abẹ́ wa rí kan ẹ̀yin eré abẹ́ ìyá wa ẹ̀rẹ́ tó kọ́mẹ̀ntì pé BJ has confirmed it pé àdúrà ló bá Yomi ṣá tí ẹ̀rí pọ̀pọ̀ lọ àwọn èèyàn yìí yóò rò ṣá.
Ìyá mi ẹ̀kọ́ wọ àwọn èèyàn lábẹ́ nínú
Ọlọ́run wọn ti sọ̀rọ̀.
Àwọn tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rìlíìsì ní Yábà àwọn tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rìlíìsì ní Yábà pọ̀ sí pọ̀ gan-an rìn àjò yìí. Ẹ̀yẹ́ ṣàmà wò ó ti yín ní ká jẹ́ ká wò ibi tá à ń lọ yẹn ní ká jẹ́ ká face distraction gbogbo wọn. Ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ̀yìn abiyamọ tòótọ́ tẹ máa ń jí lóru iṣẹ́ tá a máa ṣe nìyẹn òru Monday stroke Tuesday ìyá wa náà lórí ìkànnì a sì máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ètò tó bá di ti Monday night program tá a bá máa ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe pápápá so that a lè pray towards that Tuesday kìíní ká lè lo òru yẹn so nínú ilé ara wa ìta bá lè ṣe lórí ìkànnì náà so pápápá tó bá dẹ̀ wá dá lẹ́jọ́ Tuesday yẹn àti wá pray torí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá sọ sínú atẹ́gùn ó ní agbára ìyẹn tá a sọ ní kọ̀rọ̀ yàrá wa òun náà nítumọ̀ nǹkan tágbàlagbà dẹ̀ tó fi ń jẹ
ẹ jẹ́ kọ́ àgbèrè ló wà ìyá yẹn ṣáyé láti wá.
Ẹ ti ṣe ṣe fún mi ẹ̀yìn bàjẹ́ ẹ̀ jésù it is well with you brother God bless you ẹ ṣe òmìnira.
Yes, it's on Thursday. Mommy Adufe, let's have you.
Fún bọ́sẹ̀ o abọ́sẹ̀dé o ká ṣe parí section yìí náà ni o.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká parí section. Ẹ jẹ́ parí section. Kí ọ̀yìn náà.
Mo kí gbogbo ilé ẹ̀ka alẹ́ o.
Ẹ ra àwọn ẹ̀ka alẹ́ o.
Ẹ̀ka alẹ́ àwa òdógún. Àwa òdógún.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ wá bá wa fún ẹ bá wa mú sí account break the silence ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá fi síbẹ̀ 1,500 5,000 to be a long way break the silence foundation.
Wọ́n ní owó ẹ̀ka tó yọ náà.
Àkáǹtì wọn gan wà lọ́pọ̀lọ́ mi.
Wọ́n ní owó.
Lizzy Brown, thanks for the support.
Ẹ̀bẹ̀ lábẹ́ yẹn Ọlọ́run á pèsè fún yín o. No amount is small. Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹjọ́ mo kí gbogbo ilé ẹ̀ka alẹ́ o. Níbi kí tí gbogbo àwọn o. Ó lágbára o. It's too much today. Here and there ni o. We're going to talk about mostly about the peaceful protest coming up on the 27th. Ẹjọ́ gbogbo yẹn tẹ́ wà ní close by. Ẹ bá wa jáde abẹ̀yìn ni ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ bá jáde lọ fún wọn support. Ọlọ́run lè ṣe yín ní keyboard warriors. Please come out in thousands.
Beautifully made after this segment.
Please come out. Join him. Ẹ bá wa jáde síta wò wọ́n tẹ̀ mọ̀. Ẹ mú jáde. Ẹ má wà lẹ́yìn keyboard ní kó kẹ́ máa dúró de àwọn tó ń drag. Àti ẹ̀dúpẹ́lẹ́ ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí. Oh sorry. Àdúpẹ́lẹ́ ọjọ́ mẹ́ta lápá àrà àwọn tó ń drag yìí o. Ìmọ̀ reason why bóyá Ọlọ́run ti máa wáṣẹ́ fún wọn ni I don't know.
I want to.
I'm telling you, I'm not saying.
Wọ́n àwọn kan máa ṣì wá fún Yomi lánàá, wọ́n máa ṣì ṣàdúrà fún ká má sọ kejì. Lizzy Banks, thanks for the support.
Àwọn wọ́n ṣàìdì làwọn èèyàn máa jẹ́ yìí.
Kò burú, mo ti gbọ́ ti.
Ó kò lè já àwọn èèyàn àbáwọn èèyàn wa tó dúró tì.
Àwọn èèyàn wa tó jó tì náà ni.
Ọlọ́run. Break the silence, ignore them, okay? You are moving on, you are unstoppable, bro. You are unstoppable. We are with you. You don't need crowd, you need people. You don't need crowd, you need people. Àwọn ọmọ tó ń pa wọ́n lẹ́kún. Ẹ kò gbá jáde. 1,600. Let's come out. Let's join them. Let's stand up for solidarity. You know? Ó ṣe kókó. Ẹ jẹ́ ajáde. Kò jẹ́ pé ká kàn wà lẹ́yìn keyboard nìkan. Ká máa lọ ṣe analysis. Ain't you guys start up the analysis every day? We're tired for crying out loud. We need judgment. We need justice for Mohbad. Ó dẹ̀ ti di dandan. Ó ti di dandan gbogbo tí wọ́n ṣe wọ̀nyẹn kò kàn wá. Àwọn onípátá pupa kò kàn wá o. Kò kàn wá o. Ó di dandan ká gba justice o. We're not going to do too much. We're just emphasizing on the 27th. Ẹjọ́ tó lẹ bá jáde. Ẹ bá jáde ẹ jẹ́ ká wòye kó ṣe bí ibi ìjà nìkan ló yẹ ká máa wà. Kò ṣe bí dragging nìkan. Let's come out. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ súnmọ́. Èmi kò mọ̀ bí kankan mọ́ Nàìjíríà ìdíkó lágbára bá. Èmi mọ̀ bí kankan mọ́. So bí táwọn ti máa ṣe mú bẹ̀ yìí.
Thank you so much, Lizzy Banks, for supporting us. Thank you so
much. Ẹ bá jáde, we're looking forward. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni kẹ́ni tó bá fẹ́ justice ẹ̀ jáde. As bí wọ́n lé come on.
But Lizzy, it is. Thank you.
Come on, ẹ bá jáde o. Ẹ bẹ̀ lábẹ̀ yìí o, I'm not gonna say much now. Àrẹ̀fàdúrà sí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa lọ náà. Àti wọ́n ní olórí ogun dojúkọ. Àti Mr. Yomi bí nígbà kankan nínú yín. Gbogbo yín pátápátá ẹ bá ti lọ náà lè ṣe máa padà sínú ilé yín àdéhùnlébàdé àgbórí. Ẹ bá ti ṣe èyí tẹ bá ṣe lọ́dún 27 yẹn ìyẹn tiẹ̀ máa oh my goodness it's gonna be so loud. Gbogbo ibi tó yẹ kó dé adébẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ á sọ̀rọ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹsẹ̀ tó yẹ kó ń gbé lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹnikẹ́ni tó dẹ̀ ń dúró tó ń ṣe whatever it takes to truncate to sabotage this effort of Yomi and everybody that believe in this justice. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀ tó jẹ́ kó níṣẹ́ jẹ́ ní gbogbo yín lẹ máa ṣubú lójú ìjà gbogbo yín lẹ máa ṣẹ̀sìn dànù ní kọ̀ọ̀kan kí ló ṣe yín tẹ́ ẹ bá lè dá sí tẹ́ kẹ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́yọ̀ níbo là ń ba lọ́nbọ̀ la wà kẹ́dẹ̀ jókòó sáyé yín kẹwàá lẹ́yìn kíbọ̀dù kẹ́ máa ṣe oríṣiríṣi ìwòrì tẹ́ ẹ ṣe gbogbo píkṣọ ní píkṣọ tẹ̀lé kíláàsì máa gbé jáde ẹ máa gbé síta àbí ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ nìyẹn nǹkan tí o gbá torí ẹ̀ péjọpọ̀ this is the reason why all of us are on this black app together it's all because of Mohbad so táwọn Yorùbá lè jáde fún yóò àwọn Yorùbá lè jáde ní ìmọ̀ I don't know what their problem is. Èmi ò ní sọ̀dún yẹn lọ. I'm going to stop right here. Thank you all so much.
Thank you. Mr. Mọ́mí Ṣíjú.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o, mo kí gbogbo ilé o.
Ẹ kálẹ́, a ṣì ń bọ̀ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì yín o.
Kò sí wàhálà. Ẹ kálẹ́ àpò ọ̀rọ̀. Mo kí gbogbo ilé, mo dẹ̀ kí Yomi o. Wọ́n àforítì o, Ọlọ́run á fún ṣe, Ọlọ́run á bá jagun àjàyè. Ọlọ́run tí ń ránni níṣẹ́ tó sì ń ṣiṣẹ́ rẹ̀ fúnra ẹ̀ á tì í lẹ́yìn. Bó ṣe gbéṣẹ́ yẹn kalẹ̀ síwájú ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe máa yanjú ẹ̀ kò ní rí ìdíwọ́ kò ní rí ìdí. Orí ẹ̀ ò dẹ̀ wá ní gbàbọ̀dẹ̀ kò wá ní dẹrù ẹlẹ́rù kalẹ̀ àwòdì ò ní gbé tiẹ̀ lọ lórúkọ Jésù. Gbogbo àwọn tó máa lọ lọ́jọ́ náà ọjọ́ náà Ọlọ́run á gba gbogbo ògùn àyà ọjọ́ náà sí máa yà wọ́n sí mímọ́ gbogbo orúkọ ò ní ṣubú lẹ́nikẹ́ni.
Okay, Olúwa sọ̀rọ̀.
Gbogbo orí kọ̀ọ̀kan tí ò dẹ̀ ìnáwó sí tí ò ìnáwó sí ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa náwó sí NGO ẹjọ́ kò sí nǹkan téèyàn lè ṣe nísìnyí without money owó ló máa ń mú nǹkan yá so ẹ̀ńtọ́lọ́run bá dẹ̀ ṣètò fún lágbára láti túnṣe sí ẹ̀jẹ̀ àṣẹ gbogbo èyí tó ń ṣe yìí kò ń ṣe fún Yomi nìkan ó ń ṣe gbogbo wa ní gbogbo wa la jọ ní èrè ẹ̀ tó bá dọjọ́ iwájú kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe fálọ́ba nìkan kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe fún Mohbad Ọlọ́run kàn gbé dìde lásìkò tí Mohbad ní so Ọlọ́run ló dẹ̀ wà lójú iṣẹ́ fún ìrìn àjò yìí á dẹ̀ tì í lẹ́yìn á tì í wá lẹ́yìn náà so ẹjọ́ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó bá wà lárànd ẹ support ẹ gbárùkù tí wọ́n ní àgbájọwọ́ ló máa ń sọ̀yà so ìdí ọwọ́ kan ò dẹ̀ gbẹ́rù dórí so ẹ tì í lẹ́yìn ẹ má dẹ̀ ro gbogbo ti àwọn bó bá ṣe wo oníkálùkù opinion oníkálùkù ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ẹni tó bá ronú jinlẹ̀ tó bá mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń pé fún ìdàgbàsókè ìlú ni fún àwọn ọmọ wa gbogbo ẹ̀ kọ́kàn everybody balẹ̀ ní gbogbo ìta ń ṣe àwọn aṣebi wọ́n ti ń ṣe bí tipẹ́tipẹ́ tásìkò tó fọ́lọ́run láti fi wọ́n hàn òun ni gbogbo eléyìí tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ló ń jagun kò ń ṣe èèyàn so prayer tí mọ́mì wá dẹ̀ sọ ẹjọ́ ẹjẹ́ á fi sọ́kàn àdúrà lèèyàn fi ń ṣohun gbogbo ààrẹ kó tàdúrà kéré o tó bá ti wá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ má jẹ́ àfojú dí Ọlọ́run á fún wa lókun àtagbára láti gba ààwẹ̀ yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn Tuesday yẹn á dẹ̀ ṣàdúrà yẹn mo mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run á gba gbogbo ògo aburú ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́nikẹ́ni àtẹni lọ àtẹni tí ò lọ àtẹni mówó orí wa ò ní gbàbọ̀dé ibi tọmọtọmọ Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú wa kò kí gbogbo ilé o.
ẹ ṣe máa.
Ẹ kalẹ́ máa mo ní kí everybody ní o.
Mọ́mí Eagles ẹ káàbọ̀.
Ẹ kalẹ́ ẹ kú àná olórí ẹ kalẹ́ máa o. Ẹ kú àná ẹ kú atótónu o. Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ ṣàgbà anybody láǹfààní o. Àjèrè àwọn ọmọ wa. Mo sùn lọ lánàá yẹn ní ẹ parí.
Ṣé o sì mẹ́rin pẹ̀lú mi?
Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Okay.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ mà ẹ káàárọ̀ sà ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo lé. Létírí èmi ò tiẹ̀ rí lè ní mọ̀ṣẹ́ láti sọ lálẹ́ inú. Bọ̀tí mi mọ̀ ní wípé lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ náà ká dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ara wa ká dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bọ̀dá Yomi torí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ bọ̀dá Yomi. Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ máa fún yín lágbára lọ́wọ́ òṣìṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run á máa tì yín lẹ́yìn àbọ̀ Ọlọ́run á bò yín nílé ẹkú lọ́nà ọdún. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní lè gbèsè gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tàbí ní omi tó bá robi sí ibi á padà sórí ajẹ́ títí ajẹ́ ti dìlé ẹ̀ lágbàdo. Lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ lórí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe ní 27 gẹ́gẹ́ gbogbo èèyàn dìde kó sọ̀pọ̀ tiwa kan dúró tiwa torí mo fẹ́ lè ní wípé iná tí ó ń jó lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ òun ni gbogbo ìṣòro ẹ̀ òun ni bọ̀dá Yomi tó fi ń bọ̀tà lọ́tún lọ́sì bọ̀ kò sí bó ṣe lè rí ẹni tó bá ṣẹ̀ kò lè lọ láláì jì ó ti di dandan kò sí bó ṣe lè sáré tó àbí bó ṣe lè sọ pé ó ní bó ṣe lè bẹ́ẹ̀ bóyá fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ fọgbọ́n gbé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé o torí ibi kan fẹ́ gbé sí kò yé mi sórí títí ẹ̀ sórí àdúrà ibo ni wọ́n lọ́ fẹ́ gbé sí àbí sórí Dàmọ́lá ibo lọ́ fẹ́ gbé sí kò sí bó ṣe lè ṣe lábẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí láyé kó sá kó pẹ́ ẹni tó bá ṣe òdì dandan kó jẹ ìyà ó máa jẹ ìyà ṣá tó dá mi lójú ni tó fẹ́ gbogbo ajáde ní 27 gbogbo pátápátá ká má bẹ̀rù ààbò tó péye ó wà ní rẹpẹtẹ fún wa gbogbo ajáde kọ́ ló ń dẹ̀
Thank you so much. The Prince Shetty Sunni Ancestral.
Awesome.
Ancestral.
Ancestor ọmọ bíbá àwọn Jokem.
Ancestor ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ma.
Okay.
Káàbọ̀ wọn.
Mẹ́kú wàhálà tó wá fà lánàá.
Ṣé mi ò bẹ́ anybody fa wàhálà? Mi ò bẹ́ anybody fa wàhálà. Ṣé rí mádàmí àlélẹ́ yìí mi mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe wọ́n tọkọ máa takùn ní ṣá? mi mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn.
Ẹ̀sọ́ kọ́tà sọ lọ́wọ́ àti divert.
Ok, Mr. Yomi ẹ wo Ọlọ́run máa bá yín ṣe o ṣe ti yé yín Ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú yín Ọlọ́run tó dẹ̀ ti bá yín bẹ̀rẹ̀ Ọlọ́run bá yín gbé dópin ṣe ti yé yín ẹ rí gbogbo àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn lélẹ̀ distraction ni wọn but Ọlọ́run bá yín gbé Ọlọ́run tó bá yín gbé Ọlọ́run bá yín ṣe dópin ṣá ṣe ti yé yín. And the peaceful kìnìún náà tó fẹ́ ṣe náà lélẹ̀ yẹn àwọn tó bá wà Nàìjíríà kó jọ torí Ọlọ́run tó bá wà nítòsí Ọjọ́ta Kétu Ìkòròdú Mile 12 tó bá wà láti Maryland Ìkẹjà àwọn tó súnmọ́ bá lọ ṣe ń pè náà Berger tó gate kọjọ wọn bá wà jáde sí so that kò lè support wọn dáadáa kọjọ torí Ọlọ́run Ọlọ́run àwọn pẹ̀lú yín Mr. Yomi.
Thank you so much. Mọ̀mí kò ṣe ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kí Mr. Yomi tó fi cutting hand of speech.
Mo ní kí Mr. Yomi náà ní pé wọ́n kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú wọn ọwọ́ ọ̀tá ò ní ká wọn foundation wọn náà á dẹ̀ máa tẹ̀síwájú tábàlẹ̀ ẹnikẹ́ni jọ ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ dà wọ́n láàmú ọ̀hún àti lápá mi òun kàn kékeré ni bó ṣe máa kékun tiẹ̀ nìyẹn so kíní silent kíní wọn yẹn mi ò rákàùntì ẹ̀ ṣé silent
ni mo gbé síbí báyìí náà.
Ṣé màá kọ̀ọ̀kan break the silent foundation nìkan right?
No, Access Bank ẹ máa wẹ àkáǹtì yẹn ni mo fi sí comment section yìí tó bá ti gbé àkáǹtì ní wọn wọlé ẹ máa rí Access Bank níbẹ̀.
Okay.
ẹ máa rí Access Bank.
Okay.
bá dẹ̀ ti click ẹ̀ sórí Access Bank ó máa gbórúkọ wọn pẹ̀lú ohun líle Access ẹ rí break the silence Access ni
Access
Bank.
okay.
This is the account ni.
Ṣé snap ẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ mi náà?
Account ni Access. Ibi ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ máa ti rí name of the account.
Ẹ tó máa ń bá mi ṣe owó kí n tó sùn bóyá ṣe.
Okay, ẹ ṣé ma, thank you so much.
Alright. Àná yẹn ó lágbára Mr. Friday ò débí lẹ́nìí ni.
Hold on, tí Mr. Yomi là ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ àti ìbọ̀ sí agodo wa.
Ẹ tí ìbọ̀ ṣètò òkè.
Àti ìbọ̀ sí agodo wa.
Ẹ jọ ya wọ́n fẹ́ ṣé gbogbo lè ti sọ nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ sọ ṣé ti pẹ́.
Wọ́n fẹ́ sọ́ọ̀tì ọkọ̀ tó máa sọ kí Mr. Yomi kọ́ dẹ̀ ra
Wọ́n ti sọ nǹkan tí mo ẹ sọ olórí.
Nítorí ara.
Odogwu kí Odogwu round up ló kù.
Odogwu mélèé kò mú lọ lé bàbá mi orin náà ni wípé Yomi o
máa bá ṣẹ́ ẹ lọ Yomi o
máa bá ṣẹ́ iṣẹ́
rẹ lọ iṣẹ́ rẹ wà lọ́rùn
Yomi o máa bá ṣẹ́ Yomi o máa bá ṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ rẹ máa tẹ̀wọ̀n
ní àdébá mi repost kíní yẹn kí lè máa repost ẹ ní orí ìrákànnà wọn.
Expanda má jẹ́ wọ́n yẹ gbà wá báyìí.
èèyàn kan náà fọ́ pé wọ́n jẹ́ pé fáyà kí ni wọ́n porúkọ yẹn ẹ bá wa kọ́ papọ̀.
Èdè mi ti kọ́ papọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n rí mo ṣe kọ́.
Ẹ kọ́ papọ̀ ẹ ti kọ́ account number ẹ wá kọ́ Access Bank sábẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ wá máa róòlù lọ́ba yẹn sọ ẹ kọ́ méjèèjì papọ̀ mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta gan break the silence at the bottom. Ẹ ṣé God bless you.
Ẹ jọ ìwọ tún ní fáyà tó wà nísàlẹ̀ yẹn.
Ẹni tó post ẹ ló ń jẹ́ fáyà náà.
Ẹni tó post ẹ
ní wọ́n fi TikTok ṣe
okay Firefox.
Okay, you know what?
Fire, gbẹjọ́.
Mr. Amotete.
Fire, gbẹjọ́.
Mr. Arumotete tó kọ comments sí ìdá. Oh no. Mo ń bọ̀ o. Mr. Nomotete. Mo rí comment wọn náà fẹ́ fún break the silence ní £20. Ó lè ti rí sí.
around the tètè àbí kí ni wọ́n kọ yìí.
Arọ́mọ tètè.
Níbo lè ti rí arọ́mọ tètè?
Account number yẹn mi ò rí bí o. Okay, mo.
Okay, account number is.
Mr. Adaji Anomo, ẹ send ẹ sí ibi tí ẹ ṣe £100 sí ń jọ yẹn àbí kí lẹ send bí £50 sí ń jọ yẹn ẹ send ẹ síbẹ̀ ẹni àwa ṣe ẹ ṣe bí £20 lẹ fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n wá send ẹ ní náírà sí break the silence.
Ẹ̀mí láti mo rí access to your account.
Okay, ẹ send ẹ sí Yemi store ṣó ti rí Mr. Adijat Anomo tètè mo máa send ẹ sí ọkọ ẹ.
Kò sí wàhálà kò jẹ́ wàhálà.
£20 wá ṣe send ẹ sí break the silence.
Kò sí wàhálà.
ẹ bá rí post access sí o.
Mo tẹ̀ tí ń type kìíní yẹn bọ̀ account number yẹn mo fẹ́ try láti
mọ̀. Thank you so much Mr. Anomo tètè.
Mo ti type number. Wá fún orúkọ.
Ẹ mo mọ̀ pé náà ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní mi pé dáadáa Mr. Anomo tètè.
Orúkọ tí Mr. Jokem pè é lágbára.
Okay, let's argue free because Odogu wants to go and rest. Ṣé free? Is it free? Is it fire or free, please? Open to mic.
Free.
Fire.
Okay, free.
Fire.
Fire.
I really appreciate everyone. I really appreciate everyone. The love is so massive. This is my first time joining to the report of the panelists, and this I've been listening to you for a while. And yes, the respect I have for you and people on this platform is so massive. And
thank you so much.
I can see
the
way you guys have supported Yomi, despite the fact that the shenanigans going up and down, doing whatever they are doing. We can see that we still have some people. So I really appreciate it so much, and God will be with all of you. When and to what?
No, just hold on.
I'm sorry, bro. Sorry.
Òun ni mo ti type yẹn ìbẹ́tẹ̀ kí mo ti ṣe yẹn máa rí post ẹ̀ mọ́mí àbẹ̀jẹ́ báwọn gbé break the silence account ẹ̀ bí mo ṣe ṣe papọ̀ yẹn ẹ̀ báwọn gbé bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ tí rí tí mo bá ṣé mo kọ́ dáadáa?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ìbú náà ni mo kọ yìí, ìbú mo gbé papọ̀ yìí.
To appreciate everyone.
Okay, thank you so much.
I want everyone to come out. And because it's going to be so massive, I want everyone to come out because justice for Mohbad is not only justice for Mohbad, it's justice for all. Thank you, Jokem. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will be home for now. Thanks.
Thank you so much. That's a wonderful, beautiful.
Thank you,
Okay, do you have anything to say to Mr. Odogu?
Before Ekalema. Àwọn tí mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ẹ̀ kàn já mi ni.
Àwọn náà béèrè pé kí ló ṣe fún nẹ́tíwọ̀kì láti Canada báyìí.
No, like me, sí táwọn lọ sí countryside ni. We went to Toronto. No, I'm not in Toronto, I'm in Manitoba. So I went to the countryside. So I was just having issues with my network yesterday.
Okay. So
Oda Yomi, Ekushel, God bless you for all you do. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa ràn yín lọ́wọ́ because it's not easy. God knows that. I can't go through that stress. Not the fact that even the family don't even appreciate what we are. So I don't go through that stress, but at least you are on ground. And I know I was last year, I remember I was always on your program listening to you and everything. So I really, though I don't know you personally, I don't know much about you, but the fact that you were able to
No, me and Yoruba movie. No, I see him in Yoruba movie. I've seen him because he stopped acting, so it's like. So.
I know he did a new one now. He did the Biomo.
Oh yeah. I heard when he was talking about it.
He did the Biomo. I think he took a break from too many things going on.
Yeah, because I really
able
appreciate
to focus on his foundation.
Yeah, I really appreciate
the
him.
activities of
it's just like the way he stood up for Baba Ijesha too. He was the only one at the front.
So we decided blaming me for that. They started blaming me for that one too.
Yeah,
àwọn àgbákò ẹ̀dá ló blame iṣẹ́ àwọn public tí ò sínú justice o àwọn onílà.
Anybody tó lè dúró tí èèyàn nígbà ìṣòro no matter.
Okay, you have sent it. Thank you so much. Mr. Anomnum Tete want to send the £20 here. So kò bá wọn converted. That is how much. That should be around we are close to 40 or 37,000. So wálé
ti 50 kìíní wọn lọ́jọ́ yẹn kì í mú send receipt yẹn sí.
Na mo ní eléyìí tó ṣe Mr. Anom Tete tó send yìí £20. Ẹ tẹ́ wà ní UK èlò ní £20 so that àmọ́ náírà tó máa jẹ́ tó máa send.
Torí wọn ní o ti wálẹ̀ ni.
Wọ́n ní flaky signature.
Ó ti wálẹ̀ òun náà ni.
Ó ní ẹ má pa mí náà, mo fi jókòó.
Ẹ̀kọ́dé sọ pé mo pe dáadáa Nom Tete ní.
Orúkọ wọn kọ́ nìyẹn Nom má bà.
Ó yá kí lélẹ̀.
Wọ́n ṣe submission lọ́wọ́.
Okay, wọ́n ní 38,000.
Ẹ má bínú ìyá wa.
Omi tó ń tẹ̀lé má wọ̀rí tán bá ṣe wọ́n á sọ fún yín please. Ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́.
Ará ilé wa ni wọ́n.
Ẹ ṣàbọ̀ pé Yomi fẹ́ lọ ní kẹ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó yá ọ̀kẹ́ ọlábùsà ó yá kí Yomi lè máa take the food afẹ́bọ́ sí line wa.
Mo Jokem ó dàbí ká máa ní kó káwọ́ sókè. Àwọn ni wọ́n sọ pé that's not his name.
So I really appreciate ẹni tó lè dúró ti èèyàn nígbà ìṣòro. Maybe it's just the kind of person me I am. Regardless of what the outcome or anything, it could stand. So, listen, the situation is but none of the celebrity have stand up. Nobody is in the front line. So, Mr. Yomi is the only one. So, at least that is something we should appreciate him for. And God will help you because they say that you only love for 100
Melody,
years, no matter how many years.
We have hold on,
okay, ma.
Melody, we have done our own quota. We have sent 2 million to the account, but you can put it on break the silence, please.
That's the next one.
No, you say you want to put it. You like to put your own in the Abiamos account. No. Just put it in
We're still going to take it out.
Silence.
We're still going to remove it and send it to break the silence.
We will still remove it and send it to him. So just put it there, please. Thank you. God bless you. One love. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, Lord, sorry.
So money, Mr. Yomi, coffee was in front line. That is something you good appreciate the fact that no matter what the outcome is, like he stood. Nobody. I've not seen any celebrity like even Red. Those are the support cancel show. Those are the Nigeria. Those are the still till now. I'm not hearing anything from him. But Mr. Yomi is the only one that stood, and that is something we need to appreciate because Nigeria is not. I cannot fight for somebody. I will not lie because everybody here knows. Even deep down, everybody that is saying check bomb me online, check bomb, nobody can do it. Nobody. Because anybody to my supplier. The highest in any mania, any to Lomogos, our family or Lomogos, Boshe, but the father is regardless of even everything that has happened to him, Boshe or Simon, things like that. I think he has won a tough skin. And God really help him. And I pray that the protest and everything is peaceful. And I know that Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kó wọnú etí àwọn ìjọba wa because I think Nigerian government like force. So Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kó wọ etí wọn, and I'm praying that everybody will be safe that day. Everybody is going to be safe, and Mr. Yomi, God will bless you, and everybody that is in the front. Our online, our journey, but you've been at the front. God, Ọlọ́run máa fún yín ní agbára àti everything you need to be able to fight, because if you can do this, we know that Nigeria, I'm at a new hope. Yes, because Jokem, a lot of people in diaspora, like àwọn táwọn online nìkan là ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ó máa ní justice. Yesterday I still met mo ṣe rí ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan ní mọ̀ ó rí mi tí mo wà lórí program yín ní ó ṣì ń bá wọn ṣe eléyìí bàbá yẹn ò lè rí justice. Ẹ mọ statement tó sọ ó ní ṣé eléyìí jẹ́ àwọn family ẹ̀ ń ṣe rádaràdà. No, it's actually true. Like, okay, see Bamishe's sister now. She was still on live yesterday. See Bamishe's sister.
That's true.
So you can't. Everybody know what they are. Amy gone safe. Me, letting Mr. Yomi is just doing. No one.
Then.
They say you can't cry more than the bereaved. Totally Baba so.
No.
Totally, but Mr. Yomi is not even looking at family and wide dysfunctional. He's still fighting for Nigerians. He's still fighting for us. Ọlọ́run á fún wọn ṣe. Ọlọ́run á fún wọn ṣe. Because me, I've written off that country. I have written it off. I used to tell my mom, I told my mom even when Mohbad died, mo wà Nigeria, mo wá sí Nigeria nígbà yẹn. Mo sọ fún mọ́ mi pé, ọmọ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí tí ò bá rí justice, mo ti write off Nigeria. And when I tell my mom, I'm not coming back again, my mom was like, so if Mr. Yomi will succeed in this, I will be very happy because then by God's grace, So Okoyoma balẹ̀ pé yes, justice wà. Okoyoma balẹ̀. So Ọlọ́run á fún wọn ṣe. God will protect you. God will protect your son. God will protect your family. Gbogbo owó kọ́wọ́ tó ń bá gbé ara wọn ló máa fi nà. Ọlọ́run á fún yín strength. God will give you the strength.
Mo fẹ́ lo space ẹ fẹ́ gbé Mr.
God will give you the strength. Ọlọ́run á fún yín lágbára ẹ máa jáyé. Your story will not be like àwọn activists or other people to fight for Nigeria tí wọ́n succeed, but your own will be different by the grace of God. You will fight everything, and we are here to stand by you with prayer and everything we have.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Arum nam tete de. Kile so.
Salaam alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
Àṣẹ́bàdé ìṣe Nàìjíríà fi ṣe orúkọ mi pè bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Haruna Ìṣọ̀lá bàbá Gani Àgbàlájì Haruna Ìṣọ̀lá bàbá Gani Àgbà.
Haruna tètè dé lẹ́kọ́. Haruna tètè dé
nínú
Haruna tètè dé.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ tèmi.
Haruna tètè dé. Ẹni sùúrù Ṣọlá ké. Ẹni sùúrù. Àwọn tó lè wà ní dóná wa ní àwùjọ sọ̀rọ̀. Àtẹ̀mọ́ orúkọ pé mo dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ sí Haruna tètè dé òkè.
Ìfẹ́ ìdọ́sìn ni. Ìfẹ́ ìdọ́sìn ni sẹ́.
Ẹ fẹ́ ìdọ́sìn wọn.
Ìfẹ́ ìdọ́sìn ẹ̀yà abiyamọ ni.
Ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa.
Mo fẹ́ jẹ gbàgbẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀yà abiyamọ.
Màgẹ́gbẹ́ wa lé.
Haruna tètè dé o. Haruna.
Bọ̀dọ̀ sí ibi ìbàjẹ́. Gbogbo ọ̀gá bá ti dìde ẹ̀kú wa. Wọ́n á jẹ́ àjọ wa kan ní pẹ̀lú àṣẹ Ọlọ́run. Àjọbalẹ̀ South Africa ju ẹbí rẹ̀ South Africa. Gbogbo bá dé Nàìjíríà ó dé bá kò tó nù ní ọlọ́run ní jára gbogbo. Ẹgbẹ́ sọ fún ènìyàn, èmi ní bàbá ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀yà
Ṣé tí rí wa?
Ṣé máa ń gbé kí í ṣe ẹ̀yìn ìgbà ẹ̀ ń ṣàkóso rẹ̀?
Àdúgbò bàbá kìlọ̀ ìyá máa ní lẹ́yìn wa ni.
Bàbá ti kojú ìyá màmá rí mi Haruna Ìṣọ̀lá, Haruna títí yìí. Thank you so much for joining us. Bàbá ẹgbẹ́ kókùn.
UK làwọn wà láṣàyè. UK làwọn ẹ̀yìn ṣe tó lónúkè.
Ẹjọ́ ẹjẹ́ ìbéèrè kọ́kọ́.
Àwọn ẹnu yìí tiẹ̀ wá bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹnu yìí wà bẹ́ẹ̀ torí
Ẹ wà ń bẹ̀.
ṣe wọlé bá ilẹ̀ bá lẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ tí wọ́n máa ń donate.
Ẹ wá lówó Mr. Ṣọlá.
Ẹ ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ wá lówó baby silence o.
olójẹ́ kí n wá sókè olójẹ́ kí níṣẹ́ tí mo fi wá sókè nìyẹn mo jẹ́
Ẹni ká gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ ṣeun sà. Ó yá ẹ mọ̀ pé
ọkọ tí wọ́n dé mi jẹ́ inú mi ní wá sókè.
ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin ni mo lè ṣe lówó àwọn obìnrin o. Nice.
àní jẹ́ kí mi jẹ́ inú mi ní wá sókè because mo appreciate kọ́tà ń ṣe ni.
Ẹ ṣe sà.
Of course mo ní mo láti wá sókè because mo appreciate Madam Jokem kọ́tà ń ṣe.
Thank you sir.
mo ní
Àbíkúlá.
I have to contribute on this particular platform.
Ó yá ẹ máa gbé lẹ̀.
Because either you like or not, but anywhere. But from what I'm hearing from this platform tonight, from Madam Jokem and everything you have been doing, want to know any token, my being contribute. I want to come to this platform and contribute again. Because it's by seeing me so. Madam, you go all in Lumini. So, how much do you want me to contribute?
Ẹnu wa fẹ́ ń bí o. Owó ṣeré ní kògùn lọ́jọ́ kọjọ́
platform olórí ẹbí always contribute everywhere but on behalf of this platform for supporting me and the way you guys are talking and everything you have been doing.
Èyà dáàdi wa ìtẹ́ bá ti fún wa náà ni. Ẹ bá fún wa ni. Ìtẹ́ bá fi sọ̀pọ́tì wa.
Kẹ́fẹ́ mi fẹ́ di bàbá.
Ẹni sùúrù
Dáàdi wa Ṣọlá ẹni sùúrù. Ẹ bá ilẹ̀ wa bá wa ẹni sùúrù dàdí.
Madam Jokem, máa fún yín 50,000 on behalf of this platform.
Thank you so much.
I'm sending it now.
Ẹ ṣeun sir, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. God bless
Thank you. That's what I want to do. I appreciate your platform. I like the way you are supporting your me.
You know, break the silence.
I love it.
Ẹ ṣe sàbẹ̀ ní sàyẹ̀sì à ń lò.
Definitely.
Àlè wa máa ti ní bẹ́ẹ̀ wa.
No.
Wọ́n náà máa sọ́n sí nǹkan ọmọ àkókò.
Ẹ ṣeun dáàdi, God bless you.
I have your card in my distance. Don't worry.
Break the silence. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Wàláì tó bá jẹ́ àní owó yẹn kọjá bó ṣe yẹ ni akọni ìlú ní Sayọ̀ ló yẹ gbà. Omi kọjọ kà lọ́nà ìbò tí ó wà wà.
Bàbá ẹgbẹ́, mo fẹ́ bi bàbá ẹgbẹ́. Bàbá
Àwọn
ẹgbẹ́.
tètè dé, wọ́n bá yín
Bàbá
bẹ̀rẹ̀
ẹgbẹ́ Haruna tètè dé.
Wọ́n ti gbóyè.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà, mo fẹ́ bi yín ṣáyà yín pé. Mo ní ṣe kí láyà ṣáyà yín.
Ìlú owó mo wà.
Ayá bàbá ẹgbẹ́ wa gbé.
Lọ́dọ̀là.
Mo rí bàbá. Bàbá ẹni sùn.
Mọ́mì ẹ jẹ́.
Gbé wọn gbà yẹn.
Ọmọ bàbá jáde níjọ́ yẹn ni wọ́n yẹ ọmọ náà.
Àmín.
Mo tún wà nísàlẹ̀ pílátífọ̀mù yìí nísìnyí. Ọmọ yìí gbogbo bí àwọn ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ayé wọn lọ ń gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe. Ẹ ní àbùsùn sí pílátífọ̀mù kí èyí lọ. Ìṣòro lórí pílátífọ̀mù kankan lẹ́yìn orí pílátífọ̀mù tẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọ ológun lẹ́mẹ̀ẹ́kan. Ilé ayé nígbà ìgbàgbọ́ ṣe dáadáa. Ṣe dáadáa àwọn ìdàlẹ́ gbogbo ilé-èdè yẹn ọmọ. Ó ká ṣe ìyáṣẹ́ ìyọkùnrin wa lé mi. Wọ́n ṣe tó ní ọ̀la ni.
Wọ́n dábì àwọn ọmọ mi ti wà àwọn tó bí wa náà wọ́n ṣoore làwọn náà fi débi tá a dé yìí. Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe ní sọmọdé o, I'm 45 years old. Mẹ́fà bí mi, mo dàbí 30 years.
Ẹ ṣe láti wá.
Èjì wo ni bàbá láwọn pé?
Mo ti lọ́mọ tó ti ní 20 years.
Ìyàwó ẹ̀ máa gbọ́ ẹ ṣáà jà máa gbọ́ òun. Ẹ ṣe gbọ́.
Kásà ṣe dáadáa ní ayé. Wọ́n mi kẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe ni kẹ́ máa ṣe. Mo ti ṣe àkọ́kọ́ lè gbàyàn lórúkọ jẹ́ àfọlọ́hún aláàdìgbà ó gbàyàn lórúkọ jẹ́. Òṣèré jẹ́ kọ́lọ́hún gbà wá lórúkọ jẹ́. Ọmọ tí àwọn ṣe gbọ́n ní. Ẹ̀gbọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Èmi ń ṣe Nàìjà. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni mí.
Òun náà lèmi náà ṣe kọ́ porúkọ yẹn ní arúmnam tètè. Èmi ò mọ̀ pàdé mọ̀ mi.
Ǹjẹ́ ẹ ṣe?
Bàbá Ajẹ́ta ìbomi lókè ẹ̀. Bàbá ẹgbẹ́ abiyamọ.
Gbogbo ọmọ ìpàdé yẹn àti gbogbo ọmọ mi kẹ́ ń kó gbéra bọ̀ láì. Nínú wá tó tó níbi sọ́gbà kí mo máa dùn sọ́kẹ́ kò ní ní.
Àwọn tajọ wà nínú ẹgbẹ́ gangan tó tún jẹ́ sísá tó fi ìdánilúra àwọn tọ́jú wà nìyẹn bí.
Ó ṣe pàdé Nàìjíríà kàfé mi náà lè ṣe nǹkan kò tó níjà àwọn bàbá ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá mi o. Èmi bàbá ẹgbẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kò tó mọ́
kò ní séwu.
Ó jẹ́ kí àwọn ò ní fi ìjọ tí wọ́n fi pààyàn ká fi kóra wa jọ ìdí ìwé ọ̀rọ̀ wa. Gbogbo nǹkan bá ti fẹ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú àṣẹ Ọlọ́run á mú wọn àlọ́ lórí dáadáa.
Thank you. Bàbá o. Ẹ ṣáà má pẹ̀lẹ́ lẹ́nu. Mr. Yomi Odogu Justice for Mohbad. Àwa Odogu. Random just me. Odogu àti fẹ́ bọ́ sí ibi tá a fẹ́ ṣe ṣóòsì o. Odogu.
Àwọn abẹ́rẹ́ Odogu.
Bóyá Odogu ti sùn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe sùn lánàá o.
Ẹ̀yin náà fẹ́ ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ torí àwa ti fẹ́ bọ́ sí.
Mami Jokem. Ṣé kò sẹ́ni tó wo BJ complete lẹ́yìn nítorí èmi sáré wò pa.
Ọlọ́mọ mi ṣíjú.
Ẹ wọ́n tí ìpátá sọ̀rọ̀ kan tó sọ tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni. Ṣé ẹ rí ẹni tí wọ́n sọ pé ó lọ double cross Mr. Yomi lọ́jọ́ yẹn fún kinní citizen yẹn? Wọ́n ní ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn Wùmí náà ti sẹ́ẹ̀tì lady yẹn ọ̀pù. BJ fẹnu lé bẹ̀ bí mo ṣe rí pé Mami Jokem.
Ẹ wo ẹjọ́ járe.
So wọ́n náà sẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ ni wọ́n.
Gbogbo yìí ṣá ẹ ṣì ń believe lady yẹn blindly. Níbẹ̀ lọ sí ẹgbẹ́ ọ.
Bó ṣe gbé ọ̀rọ̀ tó tún kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ́wọ́.
Okay, so ṣé mú ìwà ń bá wọn yẹn? Ṣé mú ìwà ń bá wọn tí mò ń ṣe?
Wọ́n ní àtọ̀dọ̀ wọn mú ìwà ló ti kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ yẹn àti bàbá kó tó di pé ó tún wá sọ́dọ̀ àwọn. Wọ́n ní olóògùn ò tí ì fẹ́ bìlíìfù pé àtọ̀dọ̀ sáìdì kejì pé torí àwọn ló kọ́kọ́ mú pé wọn àmọ̀ pé òun ló ń da gbogbo ẹ̀rú. Wọ́n lò ó bí agent pé òun ló sáré lọ cross Mr. Yomi mọ́lẹ̀.
Ẹ kùnàwó ilé ẹ ṣe
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìwà gbọ́dọ̀ yẹn
wà yìí. Ìyẹn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ kí n dẹ̀ tẹ̀lé mọ́.
Mi ìráyè gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn tán mo ṣe ní bóyá àgbọ̀ dáadáa tó bá yá.
Ìyẹn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ kí n tẹ̀lé ẹni tó bọ́ ta
tó nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ fàyọ ni
tó níyàn mi ló ń ṣàtì ara ẹ̀.
Kéèyàn kọ́kọ́ máa ní sùúrù kó tó di pé ó máa ṣe da nǹkan rú kiri lẹ̀. Èèyàn á fara balẹ̀ nísìnyí nígbà tí wọ́n á ń gẹ̀ẹ́tì sí ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tán ti bàjẹ́ ṣá lè tún ṣe.
Ṣé wọ́n ti bó òdòkú wa wọ́n yà wá bẹ̀bẹ̀?
Nǹkan tí mo kàn sì fẹ́ sọ lórí ẹ̀ nìyẹn torí èmi gan ò tí ì gbọ́ dáadáa.
Èmi ò ń wò ó. Ẹ bá ti dé àwọn ibi tẹ́ ti máa ń gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ lọ bí wọ́n bẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ fi. Èyí tó wá sọ comment section pé BJ confam àdúrà ṣàtẹ̀jọ́ mi ò tí mo delete tí mo block ẹni yẹn dànù ìfẹ́ rírú ẹ̀. Òun yẹn ló ṣe máa sọ fún yín. Òun ló máa ṣe sọ fún yín pé nǹkan báyìí ìkẹ́ tó ṣe believe ṣe ẹ̀ ronú fún ara yín. Èèyàn ó ń sọ fún Odógù wa kó Odógù wa ń ṣàtàrà ẹ̀. Okay, only she still insulted Yomi. Oh yeah. Only was making jest of Yomi. She still insulted.
ìyẹn máa wà ń bẹ̀.
Mọ́mí ṣì jẹ́ ẹ má máa gbọ́rọ̀ búkì wá bí o torí àwọn tó wá kọ́ sí comment section pé ó ti confam gan mo sọ fún ọ ní pé kó get lost. Kó get lost. Kọ́lọ́ máa bọ́ mi ò sí nínú àwọn tẹ́fẹ́ pé ọ̀rẹ́ wa bá ayé àtijọ́ lèmi ti believe búkì but right now
this time around
is nobody mi ò believe ẹ kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá jáde lẹ́nu ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà nìyẹn irọ́ ni gbọ́dọ̀ tèmi. Òun ló mọ motive tó fi padà délé ní wá defend nítorí Wùnmí ṣe show so please ẹ jọ̀ọ́ abeg àwa ti believe Yomi láti day one àwa mọ̀ gbàdúrà ló ṣáàtì Yomi Yomi fún ara ẹ̀ mọ̀ gbàdúrà ló ṣáàtì òun kì í ṣe búkì ló ṣe máa wá sọ fún un ní wípé àdúrà ló ṣáàtì Yomi tẹ́yìn náà máa wá ní ti confam ẹ̀ ìfẹ́ mi mo ya ṣáà blocking mo gbé síwájú kó lọ́wọ́ tó máa tẹ̀yẹ kí ló ti máa tẹ búkì ti confam ẹ̀ ń bí wọ́n á jẹ́ àwọn òkùnú bíi ti ṣe bí ṣe lè ń bú Yomi lánàá ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ pé fọ́tà Yomi ní pláfọ́ọ̀mù àwọn jóbàdì wọ́n sì ṣiṣẹ́ pé fọ́tà Yomi ní pláfọ́ọ̀mù àwọn jóbàdì lánàá a máa ṣe ojú ayé ẹ̀sìn.
kò sọ́jọ́ kan tán kì í sọ̀rọ̀ Yomi.
àwọn ọlọ́dẹnu. abeg.
kíní kan ṣòtì ní kò.
ẹnu tí ìgbé wọn fi bóríṣà.
ọjọ́ ọlọ́run jàre sísítà mi awakẹ̀ account number mọ̀mí yín kò sì ṣe òsì lára yín. ẹ̀mí ló ni mo fẹ́ kọ́.
ẹ jẹ́ bá wọn paste ẹ̀ ó tún nìyẹn.
àdìmọ́ ni máa fèsì ní.
ẹ bá táàbù ẹ má bá àti ẹ̀kúmọ́ tá a ṣe fún yín lọ́dọ̀ àwa ń bí amọ̀bẹ̀yìn kẹ́ tó power tap ni.
ẹ bá wà
lẹ́dẹ̀ ní fún wa ní ewédú náà àti mo máa bẹ̀yìn kẹ́ power tap kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
wọ́n dẹ̀ wà ń bí wọ́n ganu sí.
wọ́n ganu sí abẹ́rẹ́ wọ́n ganu wọ 500 mi ní kí ló dé tẹ wá ganu 500 amọ̀ra wa apọ̀ títí 270 amọ̀ra wa ẹjọ́ àwọn tí mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ wa ń bíṣẹ́ Jokem machine platform apọ̀ títí nìyẹn 270 adẹ̀wà wò ń bàbá kí ló dé 5+ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká ẹ̀ bá tábù a ṣe pé kí ni
ẹ wá wò ó. wà ní fẹ́ǹsì ẹ ganu sí ẹ power tap.
ìyá wa expander ṣe expander ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ nítorí bá a ṣe wà yìí a fẹ́ yíwọ́ sọ́dọ̀ ìyá yorùbá.
kẹ tó yíwọ́ sí BRT lane.
on behalf of Yorùbá di.
mo fẹ́ appreciate expander fún kinní kan tó ṣe lọ́dọ̀ kí ló kàn kí o ti rédíò nígbà tó gbọ́ tó jọ́wọ́ tó wọ́n tó mọ́tò.
ẹ láàjú yín tí mo ṣe fẹ́ bá yín kọ nọ́mbà yẹn sí yín.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ expander
sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ jẹ fáìnì.
mo ń gbọ́.
ìgbẹ́ ẹ̀jọ́ sá.
ẹ̀jọ́ account number please o.
a ní ìdí owó nínú gbòdè silence owó ní wàá o.
òun ni mo fẹ́ tẹ̀yìn sí ìdílé ìṣẹ̀yà máa wò.
mi ò rà account number o.
mo ti fi síbẹ̀ sí again.
irú ọkọ tí mo bẹ lọ́wọ́ yẹn ọ̀ jẹ́ kí n kẹgbẹ́ ọkọ tí mo bẹ lọ́wọ́.
ẹ tún rí náà sìn.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀kan fún expander.
ẹni sùúrù nà kí n ṣáàtì ọtẹ́mi tó ṣọ́ọ̀tì sílẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. ó yẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ máa gbọ́
mo ń bọ̀ mọ́ mi Jokem.
wọn náà kọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ ní. mo sọ pé ṣé wọ́n fi owó yẹn sínú ìlú.
account number yẹn ni 0108 yẹn ni.
òun ni
523730. ẹ wá ń béèrè orúkọ lórí ibi tí mo fẹ́ ṣe ń béèrè
lọ́wọ́ ilé títẹ access.
mo mọ̀ pé access ó wá ń béèrè first name last name and kini.
I break the silence foundation now. Lórí kẹ́ni mi ní bá gbé sókè wọ́n máa gbé láìfù alẹ́ ni. Mi lè bí ìgbésí bí stream wọ́n máa gbé láìfù alẹ́.
Break Silence Foundation lórúkọ. Ok, mo gbọ́ báyìí.
mo sọ pé láàrin ìjẹ tàbí jọ òní tẹ lọ sí mo ní mo fẹ́ appreciate nígbà tẹ pé wọlé lọ́dọ̀
QH Radio.
ẹ sọ pé nígbà tí wọ́n ṣe má la màlá tí wọ́n ṣe rádaràda bí ọbẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá ẹ̀yin bá gbé wọlé fún wọn wípé ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa dáwó ṣé wọ́n ti bá dá owó yẹn àbí wọ́n ti dá wa lóhùn.
bóyá wọ́n ń da lọ́dọ̀ wọn wọn.
wọn náà máa fi ránṣẹ́ wọn náà máa ṣe tiwọn.
wọn máa fi ránṣẹ́ exactly so.
ọmọ bá ní àbúrò ní wọn.
wọn náà máa ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀.
ó yá expander kí lẹ fẹ́ sọ.
wọ́n fi ṣètò iye expander.
yàrá fẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin abiyamọ náà ni pé ẹ ṣeun gan ọlọ́run á máa dúró tì yín ọlọ́run á máa wà pẹ̀lú yín gbogbo ibi tó ní kálukú ti ń mú owó mọbẹ̀ sí dáadáa
àmì ìwọ yá máa
sọ burú gbogbo ilé ìtawà ń ṣe yìí àbámọ̀ méjì ló wà àwọn ò ní kábàámọ̀ àbúrú àbámọ̀ ká ti mọ̀ ká tún ti ṣe jù báyìí lọ òun la máa kí tó jábàámọ̀ dáadáa pẹ̀lú gbọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́run wa ọlọ́run á gbàdúrà ẹnìkan kan ní gbogbo wa àní fi irú ilé ìgbà àbúrò ní tọ́sẹ́ nìkan kan wa ṣe gan ṣe ká lè tún fi àsìkò yìí rán gbogbo wa lẹ́sìn náà pé thank you very much ká tún fi àsìkò yìí rán gbogbo wa létí pé owó tá a dá àrùn iṣẹ́ ni kíṣẹ́ yẹn kówó yẹn bá wá lè fúnná dáadáa gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wá lé ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé wọn dìde àwọn tá a bá lè ṣe owó mọ́tò fún pé bóyá transportation lè ní jẹ́ kí n lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbìyànjú láti ṣe èyí tó bá gba ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ẹ jẹ́ ká fi gbé wọn dìde because this is one of the last chance ta ní láti fi bá ìjọba sọ̀rọ̀ so nǹkan tíjọba náà dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ ohun tó máa ń gbọ́ ni pé kọ́ rí crowd so tó bá rí crowd definitely wọ́n á mọ̀ pé a joke so this opportunity ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ká mix ẹ̀ ká make sure pé I utilize it to the fullest so that nǹkan tá à ń wá àlẹ́ àṣefẹ́ on time because on time yẹn náà tún ṣe pàtàkì so kọ́lọ́n kó bá wa ṣe ń rọrùn ẹ ṣeun gan ẹ ṣe àdúpẹ́ dúpẹ́ o ẹ̀ ń tẹ̀ lọ ọlọ́run gbàgbé ìgbé wa.
expander
Yẹmi store
dogun ti sun.
Yẹmi store Yẹmi store àwọn èèyàn tó fẹ́ kó lọ tó sọ ìyẹn tó bá mi sọ kó sọ díẹ̀ as in mẹ́sẹ̀gì mi ní WhatsApp yẹ kí n mọ iye àwọn ìbọn táṣà ti ṣe aṣọ 20 àti ṣe aṣọ 20 so mi mọ iye àwọn tẹjọ fẹ́ kúrò ká lè ṣe owó mọ́tò fún yín ṣó ti gbọ́ Yẹmi store. All right. Thank you for joining Break the Silence Foundation. Please, guys, mothers, brothers, daddies, ejo, everyone support Break the Silence Foundation, calling a successful mega rally. The 27th of February. I'm Ashamukola. So, and Gamade Bagbi Adura Atawe tí yawa tọ́lọ́run fi hàn wọ́n wípé ká gbà yẹn wà mọ̀ pé n kò sí kọ́ta bá ti fi àdúrà tí ò kì í yọrí sí. èmi náà máa wá mo mọ na Dasola contact kí ló ń jẹ Yẹmi store contact Yẹmi store so ẹjọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ó máa fún ẹ láṣọ mẹ́ so. Ọlọ́run bá wa gba àdúrà wa gbogbo ìdíwọ́ ìdènà Ọlọ́run bá mú kúrò àwa kọ́ la bí Mohbad àwa náà láti bí Mohbad. Mohbad once said, I learn from the streets, not my family. I set the streets as my family. We are the family Mohbad is talking about. His family failed him woefully. So we are the family he's talking about. Àwa lẹ̀gbọ́n, àwa làbúrò, àwa ni ìyá, àwa ni bàbá, àwa ni extended family tí lè rí olúwa ń sọ. Because we truly want justice for him. Òun la ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa everyday. Kí n má wá sí live stream, mi ò ní díjú not until 3 a.m. lóru. Kí tẹ́ ní pé mi kò sí live stream mo fẹ́ relax mo fẹ́ ṣe o. Mi ò ní díjú not until 3 a.m. Ó ti fún ọ̀la ó ti di wípé.
Wọ́n ní Jokem. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú ó require phone number.
Níbo kí lẹ̀ ń ṣe?
orí app tẹ́mi tí ń lò ní orí Remit ni mò ń lò ó dẹ̀ ń béèrè phone number foundation yẹn láti lè fi sí. Àwọn kìnìún expander ó yá. Ẹ sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí wọ́n kọ́ fún mi ní phone number tó ń lò fi ṣe WhatsApp wọn any phone number wọn. Wọ́n ní kẹ́ fi any Nigerian number sí. Any Nigerian number. Ó yá ṣé kí n máa bá yín pè kan. Odò jẹ́ nǹkan odò ẹjọ́ odò. Odò ẹ̀jẹ̀ odò ẹ̀ka ẹ̀ka. Jẹ́ nǹkan. Sísá wọn bá yín wí. Wọ́n bá mú báyọ̀. Wọ́n wọ́n ti ṣe ẹ̀wò gbogbo àwọn àti ṣe ara kìíní ẹni tó wà ní kìíní. Yẹmí ìwọ fẹ́ sọ ní so. Ó yẹ ẹ máa sọ fún mi sẹ́ mo gbọ́ yín. Ma phone number ó lu ẹjọ́. Ọkọ mi ti send ẹ̀ sí mo dẹ̀ ti ṣe owó yẹn sí bọ̀dá Yomi mo dẹ̀ ti send receipt sọ́dọ̀ yín. Èló ni. 33,620. 33,620. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. 36 dàbí 37. Ó dàbí 37 ẹ jẹ́ lọ wò wá ó dàbí 37 ló wà ní receipt yẹn. Ó dàbí àwọn mi tó fà dáwọ́ síbẹ̀ lálẹ́ yìí. Mr. Sholake fi 50. So let's go. Man called Melody, please. Melody, put money on break the silence. So let's go. How are you? Please put money there. Thank you, Mr. Opa, my family, my brother. God bless you. Thank you for the support. Thanks for the gift. Mommy, baby, increase. Odo ejo odo. Àrùn ẹ̀rin ẹ̀fà. Àrùn ẹ̀rin ẹ̀fà. Ma 37,620. Ẹjọ ẹ̀sán èjì odò kan mo pé ní o mi mọ kẹkọọ bẹ́ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ kẹsẹǹdì tẹ bá máa sẹǹdì ó ti yẹ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti lọ ẹgẹ tẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó ti pé 11 number ó ti pè fún yín 37,000 what. 620. Okay, Mr. Shola fees 50,000. See, that's good. Mommy, baby, increase not in no. At least, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the donation. Can I send someone to pick it up? Can I send someone to pick it up? Pick what, ma? Mommy, I'll be at the turning. Let's send someone to. To pick what? T-shirt, I think. Please, Abby, I can't get that message, please. I think the person is talking about T-shirt. T-shirt, báwo? Ṣebí Yẹmí ló fẹ́ pick T-shirt. Ṣebí Yẹmí ló máa gba T-shirt. T-shirt wa gan almost done. Àwọn ti pé 20 ni àwọn tó lọ. Ẹ ó ṣáà ti ṣe 20. Ọ̀bọ̀yẹmí ti ní bíi 10 tọ́jọ́ fẹ́ kúrò. Wow. Ní side ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ 10 lọ́jọ́ fẹ́ kúrò. A dẹ̀ ní 10 tó kúnlẹ̀. Ṣé mo wí pé ó máa fún Dásọ́lá tún ti sọ̀rọ̀ bíi that's 11. Ẹjọ́ ẹni tí ò bá kọ́kọ́ má gba t-shirt o. Okay, you like t-shirt too. No problem, just contact Yemi store. When you get there, she'll give you one. If you are not going, ẹ má gba t-shirt ẹ bá lọ. Wọ́n ò lè gbá bá lọ ṣe fẹ́ gbà á venue ló ti máa fún wọn. Okay. Ẹ má bínú gbà yẹn. Venue ló ti máa fún wọn. So ó ti di 12 bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Yeah, we're moving. Ó ti di 12. Gbogbo yẹn lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ń bẹ̀ ọ́ ká ní pé ẹ̀yin Kógún family. Ó ti di 12. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ṣákáṣáká ajẹ́rìí. Màá send the number àyàn kan sí Yẹmí. Gòṣì láyé. Contact that person. They are coming from K2. Ṣó ti gbọ́? Wọ́n ń bọ̀ láti K2. Wọ́n link up pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ so you can give them shirts. Okay ma, àǹtí Àdùpẹ́, kò yẹ kẹ́yìn trust mi ni. Èèyàn tí mi ìbá rí lórí ní ibẹ̀ mi lè fún láṣọ. Mo jẹ́rìí nípa. Ọlọ́run ò. So, ẹ jẹ́ ká sẹ́yìn. Let's ṣe ẹgbẹ́ fún àmọ́ wá sí láìpẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn.
ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni a máa lọ wá sí láti lọ́jọ́ yẹn. ẹ jẹ́ kọjọ́ yẹn dé náà.
afẹ́rẹ́ ní láìpẹ́ kí ni wọ́n máa dùn táwa ní ká máa bẹ́ sókè jálẹ̀ ẹjọ́ òní yẹn ṣe sọ́dọ̀ pé sátọ̀dé ni nínú òtẹ́ẹ̀lù tí wọ́n máa kígbe fò nínú òtẹ́ẹ̀lù.
Thursday ni wọ́n bọ̀ sí
Thursday. I'm going to be coming from work by then. Oh, I'm Bishemi. Oh, I'm Bishemi.
Mommy Shiju, let's celebrate Mommy Shiju. Happy birthday, Mommy Shiju. Long life and prosperity. No problem.
Ẹ̀mí aṣọ fún ẹ o.
Ẹ̀mí aṣọ fún ẹ. Long life and prosperity.
Happy birthday to you.
Ọdún kan ni mà. Ẹni jẹ́ nínú sàárè. Oúnjẹ ọmọ òní korò lẹ́nu yín. Oúnjẹ ọmọ nìkan lẹ́nu yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ sókè sódò lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad lórí ìwà. Ẹ ní fojú sunkún ọmọ. Ọmọ yín kankan ayé ò ní fi pa yín lẹ́kún. Bí amọ̀kẹ́tù wọn ní gbé ká yín mọ́lẹ̀ because you have done a lot on this justice for Mohbad. You are so passionate about Ilerioluwa getting justice. So that is why we celebrate you, Mommy Shiju. We celebrate you, ma. We celebrate you. You are a good mother. We celebrate you. Thank you so much, Mommy. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín lónìí. Please let's celebrate Mommy Shiju. Ẹ bá mi gift you.
Prosperity. Happy birthday.
Ṣé mo dúpẹ́ àjọṣepọ̀ ọdún láyé o? Happy birthday. Ẹ bá fún Mommy Shiju ládùúrà ìyàwó olórí kò lọ títẹ̀ on mute, ma. Let's celebrate Mommy Shiju. Let's celebrate Mommy Shiju. Wọn lè jẹ́ sí kámẹ́rà àwọn tó jẹ́ pé fọ́tò ojú lójú ló ń wá kiri.
mi ìgbà ní kìíní ò tiẹ̀ lè ṣe kámẹ́rà ṣé ò tí lè ṣe kámẹ́rà
lójú ló ń wá kiri.
ojú olójú ni o. lọ́jọ́ ìbí
ìjọ kan ẹ̀ o. ewé ọ̀dà wà lálẹ́ o.
ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí ìjọ kan ẹ̀ o.
Kówó pé náà come and spray ọlọ́jọ́.
Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o.
Fọ́ money gun lè máa press ní òní kówó pé fọ́ money gun.
Happy birthday to you, Mommy. Long life and prosperity.
Ẹ ṣé mọ́ ọ. Money gun fún yàrá.
Thanking you. You will go from glory to glory. From your new ladder.
Amen.
God will give you strength.
Amen.
Ẹ̀yin jábọ́, ẹ̀yin ṣubú. Orúkọ Jésù àkàbà tuntun tẹ́ fẹ́ gùn yìí, ẹ máa gùn yè tọmọtọmọ.
Amen.
Àdáwọ́lé yín máa yọrí sí rere.
Amen.
Aláàánú àwọ̀ ayín rí. Ẹ̀yin ṣubú jẹrù ògòrò. Wọ́n ní bọ́ sórí social media kan, wọ́n celebrate ọ̀tá yín pẹ̀lú ẹ bá wa ṣe GoFundMe fún.
Àmín lórúkọ Jésù.
Bíbélì sọ wípé ó ní èrò ayọ̀ lá máa gbọ́ nínú àgọ́ òdodo.
Àmín Jésù.
Ó fún yín lọ́jọ́ tèmi wípé èrò ayọ̀ ò ní fún yín tẹ́ bá jáde lálẹ́, tẹ́ bá wọlé lálẹ́, tẹ́ bá sùn, tẹ́ bá jí. Ìjáde yín, ìwọlé yín, ojú rere Ọlọ́run á máa bá yín lọ.
Àmín Jésù.
Ọlọ́run á ṣì ìbò yín. Tọmọtọmọ, ẹ̀ní dànù.
Àmín Jésù.
Fún lórí ọmọ.
Àmín Jésù.
Lábẹ́ àmọ̀ òtún wọn ní gbé káyín mọ́lé.
Àmín Jésù.
Òótọ́ a lè má mọ́ra. Olórí iṣẹ́
àtìmọ́ra náà nìyẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mo wá ń lo àkókò yìí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wa. Wọ́n á yàn wọ́n á yanjú.
Àmín Jésù.
Àwọn tó ti gòkè wọn ò ní jábọ́.
Àmín Jésù.
Àwọn tó ṣe ń wojú Ọlọ́run àánú àfọ̀hún fún gbogbo wọn. Ó kọjá èjì wọn Ọlọ́run á gbòkó gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wa pátá.
Àmín
Ètò tí tó lọ́kọ Ọlọ́run á pèsè. Ètò tí tó láyà lágbára Ọlọ́run obìnrin bí ìwò wọn kò ní yá Ọlọ́run dọ́rùn.
Àmín Jésù.
Àwọn ọmọ wa lórúkọ Jésù wọn ò ní ya ìdílé tọ́lọ́run bínú sí.
Àmín Jésù.
Àwọn ilé ibi tí Èṣù Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ti jáde àní bá wọn dáná ń bẹ̀.
Àmín Jésù.
Àwa náà Ọlọ́run wà ní ṣàwa náà bí Èṣù Jùmọ̀kẹ́. Tó bímọ ẹ̀sìn tó bímọ ọmọ tí gbogbo ayé ń ṣépè fún. Ọlọ́run kì í ṣe tiwa lẹ́nu. Ọlọ́run ní kò lódì fún gbogbo wa. Lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wa pátá ogun eléegun wọn ní gbé àwọn obìnrin tí wọ́n máa ń separate òbí pẹ̀lú ọmọ kò ní jà sọ́nà ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ọmọ wa láéláé lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin wọn ò ní ṣìgbé
àmín Jésù Kristi
agbára Ọlọ́run wá wá fún yín lẹ́mìí gígùn àti àlàáfíà ẹ̀ka sí òdodo ogbó nínú ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ nínú orí ọ̀fẹ́ ńlá
Jésù Kristi
àti mọ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wa àní mọ̀ pé wọn.
àmín Jésù àmín
ó ti rí bí àṣẹ ọ̀run ti gùn.
àmín Jésù
agbára mi.
àmín àmín ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ mọ́ ọ àjọṣọpọ̀ ọdún láyé o yes ma ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ mà ẹ ṣé mo gbogbo ilé rẹ.
ẹbí mi ló máa rí
ẹbí ló máa rí
ó fẹ́ ṣe prayer.
mo gbàdúrà fún yàwá lẹ́ni o.
ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o. Yes, ma'am.
Ẹ̀mí yá ṣe púpọ̀ ọdún láyé mà.
Àmín, àmín.
Only the rest of your year shall be the best. Lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ọkọ̀ tó ń dùn mọ́ yín nínú kò ní dìbàjẹ́.
Àmín.
Olórí tẹ̀ inú yín dùn mà kò ní dìbàjẹ́ fún yín máa o.
Àmín.
Ọjọ́ alẹ́ yín ẹ ti rọ́jọ́ alẹ́ yín o ẹ̀ ní ìyókù àìtókù tẹ máa lò lórílẹ̀‐èdè alàyè.
Àmín.
Ẹ̀mí ìlú ní ìbànújẹ́ mà. Ṣàárẹ̀ o ẹ̀mí ọmọ dìgbàdìgbà ẹni mọ sàárẹ̀ ọmọ o.
Àmín Jésù.
Pẹpẹ láyé tó ẹni mọ sàárẹ̀ ọmọ.
Àmín Jésù.
Àwọn ọmọ yín náà kan ọmọ yín ò ní fi yín sílẹ̀ sáyé lọ lágbára lọ.
Àmín Jésù.
Olùtọ́lọ́ fi ṣe fún yín kò ní dìbàjẹ́.
Àmín
Ẹni ṣàárẹ̀ o. Ẹni gbogbo aláyé pátápátá rí sínú ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù.
Àmín Jésù.
Ọlábùrú kò ní ṣe yín. Kẹ máa yan ọ̀yá wa kẹ máa dàgbà sí nínú ọgbọ́n nínú òye.
Amen.
Ọjọ́ yìí tó dọjọ́ alẹ́ ẹ̀ní dọjọ́ ẹkún.
Àmín
Ẹ̀ní wẹ̀yìn pé ọdún eléyìí ó burúkú kò ní rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Àmín Jésù.
Àgbàdo àlágbára Ọlọ́run kọ́lọ́run túbọ̀ wà lọ́rẹ̀ ní.
Àmín
Jésù. many more.
Àmín
Mọ̀ lálàlà.
Jésù.
Orí bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Àmín Jésù.
Orúkọ Kristi.
Àmín 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 lórúkọ Jésù. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o àjọṣọpọ̀ ọdún láyé o. Máa dá gbogbo wá sí ilé iṣẹ́
Jehova Jésù Kristi Michael mímọ́ ọlọ́run alágbára ọba ìyá ọba tìrẹ̀kára yìí ọba kíkà gbọ́dọ̀ ọba kìkì mọ́lẹ̀ ọba tí ń gbòmí má ṣe bẹ̀rù gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yóò ń talè dá olúwa dáríjì wa ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó lè jẹ́ kí àdúrà yìí má gbà olúwa dáríjì wa gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó máa jẹ́ kí gbogbo àdúrà tá a bá gbà fún yín ní wákàtí yìí kó lọ síbi àṣẹ èyí tí ó bá jẹ́ ìbànújẹ́ nínú ayé yín kọ́run kó dáná sun gbogbo nǹkan tí nǹkan rere tọ́lọ́run fi ṣe fún yín kó má di ìbàjẹ́ mọ́ yín lójú gbogbo nǹkan rere tí ẹ̀ ń fẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́run tẹ́ ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ kọ́lọ́run kó mọ wá sí òye àyíṣẹ́ nínú ayé ìbànújẹ́ bó ti kó kéré mọ́ jẹ́ kó bọ́ sínú ayé yín gbogbo àbámọ̀ pé kí mo ṣọdún yìí fún má jẹ́ kó jẹ́ ìpín yín lórúkọ Jésù orí kankan nu wa tá a pa ìlú abiyamọ tó jẹ́ bí pé àdúrà pé kí gbogbo wa jẹ́ abiyamọ gidi abiyamọ ayọ̀ òun là ń gbàdúrà ìbànújẹ́ kó má ṣe wá sí ọ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀ gbogbo wa lágbára Ọlọ́run èyí tẹ̀ ṣọjọ́ òbí ní wákàtí tá à ń gbàdúrà fún yín agbára Ọlọ́run kó dáàbò bò wò yín agbára Ọlọ́run kó ṣẹ́gun fún yín agbára Ọlọ́run kó tù yín lẹ́rìn agbára Ọlọ́run kó dì yín kó tù yín nínú òun ní ìdùnnú bí ayọ̀ kó má tọ̀ nínú ayé ọmọ tó bá tara yín jáde lórúkọ Jésù Kristi gbogbo wọn ní kẹ́ ẹ jèrè lórúkọ Jésù Kristi kẹ́ má ro ikú ọmọ kẹ́ má ro ẹkú òṣè lórí ọmọ ogun ìgbà aburú kó má jẹ ìpín yín kó má dáwọ́ ìbànújẹ́ fún yín kó má dáwọ́ ìbànújẹ́ fún ìkọ̀kan nù wa kọ́run kó dáàbò bo gbogbo ọmọ wa kọ́run kó ṣẹ́gun fún àwọn ọmọ wa kọ́run kó ti àwọn ọmọ wa lẹ́yìn ìbànújẹ́ bó ti ń kó kéré mọ́ má jẹ́ kó kàn wá gbogbo agbára òkùnkùn tí wọ́n bá ń sà lọ́sùn ló ti ní orúkọ Jésù Kristi ilẹ̀ lanu kó gbé mi ohun bí ọpẹ́ bí ìyìn má jẹ́ kó tán nínú ilé yín má jẹ́ kó tán lórí kọ̀ọ̀kan wa ìgbéga ẹ̀mí gígùn kò tí ó jẹ́ tiwa ogun rírí ogun àìrí ogun dídí ẹ̀ gúlé bàbá gúlé ẹ̀kọ́ gúlé bàbá kan òun kó ṣẹ lórí ayé yín kó ṣẹ lórí kọ̀ọ̀kan wa ìbùkún láì gbéga kó jẹ́ titi wa jíjẹ mímu kó ṣe ní ìrọ̀rùn wa ohun tó ti ṣe ní ìrọ̀rùn fún wa wá fi adé yìí adé ìbùkún adé ìgbéga wá fi dé ládé yìí fún wa ohun ìbànújẹ́ kó kún kékeré mọ́ má jẹ́ kó wọnú ayé wa wá ẹ wọnú ọdún tuntun kẹ ṣe èyí tó ju báyìí lọ lórúkọ Jésù kẹ má fàbọ̀ ara wa jẹ oúnjẹ náà kẹ má fi kọ́ má dúró ìṣẹ́jú kankan fún gbogbo wa lórúkọ Jésù Kristi fún ìgbéga kó jẹ́ tiwa kẹ láyọ̀ dọjọ́ alẹ́ lórúkọ Jésù Kristi Olúwa ni mo gbàdúrà.
Àmín àmín lórúkọ Jésù ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Ẹ ṣé mà o, ẹ ṣé o gbogbo ilé o.
Àwa máa ṣí kámẹ́rà ní ọbẹ̀ èdè tiwa o, àwa ọ̀ràn yín o.
Àbí o. Ṣé o dúpẹ́ o?
Fọ́tò tèmi ṣe wà ń ta tẹ́lẹ̀, fídíò tèmi wà ń ta tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣé o, ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o.
Ẹni tó bá ní interest tó bá ṣe prayer kan tó pè orin. Èmi ìlú pàrọ̀nà send request. Okay, sister, Tobi gone today. Sunflower, thank you so much, sister.
Ẹ
Thank
ṣé o, sunflower. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o. Alájà bí àyẹ̀dá gift lóríṣiríṣi. Ẹ ṣé o. Ọlọ́jọ́ bí. Ọlọ́jọ́ bí kẹ̀kẹ́. Mẹ́nu mọ̀ máa. Yes ma, ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o. Ọdún àdúgbò dáwà sí àní aburú lórí ọmọ nínú ọ̀la láàmú ọlọ́dún lórúkọ Jésù. Àyíká ìsọdọ̀ gbà ó. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o. Olúwa pọ́n yín lé o.
Hello, mommy, don't know if talk and you go no feeling good.
Okay, baby. I'm buying.
Mommy, Jokem, mo ti ń bá wí. Mo ti ń gbọ́ yín mà, mo ń gbọ́ yín mà. Mo ti send 44,200 and something. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Ẹ ṣé o, ẹ kú ànáwọ́ sí o.
Leave the silence. No, that's close to.
He just set up an
Ọmọ tí kí ni orúkọ ọmọ yìí?
room for her to express her emotions and sell it.
Amen.
Sọ̀rọ̀ nílùú tẹ́wà o. Ẹ̀ṣọ́dún. Àwọn máa ní gbogbo ọdún ni o.
Àmì
lọ́wọ́ lọ́mọ àtàlàáfíà ara ẹ̀ ní ṣàìsàn ẹ̀ nípa ìsàn ló gbà ọ́.
Àmì.
Ọlọ́run á dá àwọn ọmọ yín sí ọ.
Àmì Jésù Kristi. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ mà. Ẹ ṣé mà á jọ máa ṣọ̀pọ̀ ọdún láyé o. Wọ́n mi ṣe kí máa kó lè pariwo yẹn. Kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ rò?
Ọ̀gá.
Kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ rò?
Ṣé rí ọgbọ́n tí mo ti rí kọ́ nínú Justice for Mohbad? Ó máa life me for my lifetime ni o. Ó máa last everybody for lifetime ni. Ó brutal.
Nǹkan tẹ́mi kan ṣáàmù ni pé mo máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan. Àwọn èèyàn kan wà láàrin justice. Àwọn èèyàn yẹn wá máa ní nǹkan tí bàbá mọ̀, bàbá ń sọ síta. Mo dẹ̀ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé tó bá sọ fún yín, ṣẹ́yìn ni lọ́ọ̀yà, ṣẹ́yìn lè máa lọ dé sẹ́yìn lọ.
Kí lè fẹ́ fi information yẹn ṣe?
And I know that time. Tí bàbá bá wá sọ díẹ̀ nínú nǹkan tó rí, ẹ máa ní ó ti fọ̀rọ̀ pamọ́, kò lóòótọ́ kò ṣe kíní kan. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ ni lọ́ọ̀yà support tẹ́ bá fẹ́ fún ẹ̀fún tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ fún ẹ máa lọ. Mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan nìkan mo ní bàbá gan bá ṣiṣẹ́ wáyé. Tó bá jẹ́ pé pẹ̀lú ọgbọ́n tí Ọlọ́run jogún fún àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà tó ní ìgàn ó máa ní àwọn nǹkan míì tí ó sì yẹ kó rí rí fún wọn. Tó tẹ́lẹ̀ láti mọ orí èèyàn tó jẹ́. Ènìyàn ṣòro náà. Kàn jẹ́ ká jókòó ká dissect ènìyàn ṣòro. Yọ̀lọ́yà tó dẹ̀ ṣe báyìí ẹ wo àsìgbà tí ènìyàn ṣòro ti kúrò ní àárín nǹkan tá a sọ ẹ̀. Ẹ wo bí gbogbo wọn ṣe dààmú.
Ẹ wo the first 30 minutes tí Bukky jáde lẹ́nu. Mo kàn ń yẹgi fún Jokem ni. Mi ò mórí ibi kan tí mo wà. Tí Jokem ti sọ pé Bukky yín náà dancing. Bukky yín náà dancing. Mo wá dáná.
Lọ́dí yẹn, mo record ẹbí tó ti ń sọ.
God bless you, sister mi. Mo wá tẹ̀sí ẹ̀. Mo ní she's coming for your father.
Mo lọ́wọ́ ìyá ẹ̀jẹ̀ tán ní where is Bukky today? Mi mẹ́ni tó pín ní kọ́mẹ̀ntì yẹn. Where is Bukky? Ó lẹ́yìn wèrè ìyá yín ti dé.
I was so I came for her today like olórí burúkú ẹ̀ wọ́n báwo ó lè mọ bó ṣe lọ díẹ̀ lẹ́mọ̀ ẹ máa kékú nínú COVID yẹn ni ẹ̀rọ Ọlọ́run bá mi o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Jerry.
That's what you need.
One thing tí mo mọ̀ nípa justice for Mohbad Tawa yìí, my sister. I am more than certain that God is involved in this race. And see the way everything went. Was it not September they stopped the inquest? It got to a point I was asking myself, is this not the trick of the enemy? This thing, the whole thing will die off. We will not even have anything to discuss. We will not even know what to do. People will be discouraged. People will not come to TikTok anymore. Alas, on daily basis. The other, God is just exposing them. And then the last bit of it was this Wumi, because I tell you, if Wumi knew that inquest will start this coming Friday,
when your photo,
he would not have come out. God pushed her out, even for us to have a lot to say, and even to justify the fact that she is exactly who she said she is. And look at it. Look at it. Okay, so for me, Talo she were by Jenny this justice, Tolo will take for Joe Bule. You tell me.
Go see. Directly or indirectly, do you my bone?
Ẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run bá mi mẹ́.
Ẹ rí pé nǹkan mẹ́ta ló sọ níbẹ̀ yẹn. Ó sọ pé ìzédà kan poison ni ó bá yàn jà nọ́ọ̀sì as in ó kàn ń shoot ara ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ oríṣi mẹ́ta.
Ó sọ ti poison.
Pé ìzédà kan jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ó sọ ti nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ka fún chest.
Prime boy. So ó ti fi ṣe bí ìyá jẹ.
No. Nǹkan mẹ́ta ọ̀tọ̀
a lọ sọ fún lọ́ọ̀yà prime boy.
A ṣàlàyé òun náà ló máa ṣàlàyé.
Ṣé mo pé toxicology àti autopsy tó ń bọ̀ kò yé wùn mí gbogbo nǹkan mẹ́ta tó kà ìrísí tó fi lọ kà nìyẹn.
Ẹ wá dúró.
Ẹ ti gé ẹ̀tẹ̀ mà nǹkan tẹ́.
Ẹ wá dúró. I stand not to be corrected though.
Okay.
I want to believe that it was Odubosu who said that who agreed that Wumi cannot come back, and if she come back, our lawyer cannot ask a question.
No, it's Wumi's lawyer that said that.
But how would our lawyer even accept that?
I said, Itani lawyer yet is supposed in court. And let me tell you, tó bá jẹ́ lawyer gidi l'Odumosu, tó bá jẹ́ lawyer gidi ni. For that man to say that níta gbangba, because that's an intimidation. Kò máa sọ fún bàbá pé bàbá amounts to nothing. Now, ó yẹ kí lọ́ọ̀yà ti wá kó ṣe nǹkan lórí ẹ̀. Bí tó ti yẹ kó dáhùn kó ṣàgbówó lọ́wọ́ àwọn Mr.
He was just allowing Wumi's lawyer to be feeling himself on top of nothing. He came out and he said, if the DNA results come and Baba will not.
What a family lawyer is. I mean, what it called family court.
And then she came to tell us, it is the final. It is the final. I was like,
someone said, if Mr. Min wants to be one, she won't understand. Only by the time they got to Ileri Oluwa, there was no fluid again. There was no fluid in that body. Now they have to cut the tissue and send it abroad. So there's nowhere they can do that one in Nigeria since they are cutting the tissue. But even the Black widow did not understand that thing they said. To understand
all the tissue have decayed. There's nothing left.
Tissue decay. If the tissue decay, they take the teeth and the teeth decayed.
Because if your brain is not working, let someone tell you that.
Honestly, if I have women balance, I would have sent her an ambulance tonight.
How long will I stay again? When we are going to stay for another year plus, they say we are starting
here now.
We are not saying you cannot go and marry. Your focus. Do
what you have to do. We will get to you when it's time.
It's time. You don't have to be panicking.
All we have is time.
Who dey snow? Who dey susu?
Kí ló ń rò nígbà tí ẹgbẹ́ sáré lọ́dọ̀ freezer tó ló ń parọ́ tó ń sòṣì ọ̀rọ̀ èmi jẹ́ pé kọ́ dọ́dọ̀ yẹn tó ń pa mo tó wò pé.
Ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n kan lè bọ́ síta mọ́ báyìí?
Ayẹkẹ ó ti dákẹ́ yẹn gan ti rí ẹni pé kò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ fẹ́m.
Ẹ ṣọ́ ìyẹn ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ fún kò gbọ́. Ó lóun sọ fún pé bọ́rọ̀ ibi tọ́rọ̀ yìí dé kó lọ bẹ bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ ní ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n dín ṣinṣin lórí àti kékeré. Wọ́n dẹ̀ dín gúgúrú náà ń bẹ̀. Ìwọ kí nǹkan tó bá ti dín ló máa ta pàpàpàpà.
Sherry, same this freeze ló sọ pé wigwe ó sọ̀rọ̀ wigwe yẹn ní ẹjọ́ mẹ́ta.
Ẹ má tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ freeze.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ ó ní òun ò mọ̀ tí irú nǹkan tó ń ṣe nu fámìlì wọn pé òun ò mọ̀ bóyá bó ṣe bá rí nu fámìlì. Mo ní bàbá Mohbad lè drag ọkùnrin wọn lè jogun àníwèrè ní àbòsípò àwọn èèyàn kù.
Wọ́n dín gúgúrú. Wọ́n dì pékeré lórí Kàrímọ́ nígbà tó sọ pé kó gbọ́mọ sá lọ. Àárọ̀ ìgbòdì pé dòdò náà ń dín lórí ẹ̀ nígbà tó sọ pé mi lè dá sí mọ́ láéláé. Kẹ̀lé different thing àwọn ní àìmọ̀ kan tó jọ òun rí ni. Káyọ̀ òun lè dàbò ní nǹkan oríṣiríṣi náà máa ń dín lórí ẹ̀ tó bá ti gbẹ jù. Wàá máa sọ̀rọ̀ bí rẹ̀.
Pariwo.
Ìwọ ló sọ pé kó gbọ́mọ sá pé tí bàbá àti màmá bá ti come together gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ kó yá sá. Now wọn tún come together o tún ti sọ pé oníkó lọ bẹ bàbá àní nínú ọdún lórí ẹ̀ tó wọ́n fún mi miss.
How could somebody in their right senses ask Baba to go for one carnival, a celebration of failure? Kò tí ẹ̀ ní dáfẹ́ tó bá tẹnu ẹ̀ jáde. What kind of ọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀?
Ṣẹ́rí àwọn ibi tí èmi kò tẹ́ ṣe pé yẹn.
Categorically that it
Má
cannot work.
waste èpè yín. Ẹ má waste èpè yín because èpè yẹn àwọn tó rí ìdí ẹ̀ wọ́n ti yọjú. Kọ̀mọ́ jẹ́ pé lè wé torí bàbá tiẹ̀ ti gan ó ti kọ igi mọ́tò àwọn ọmọ yẹn pé kọ́ máa lọ ṣe.
Bàbá ò ní àwọn ọ̀nà láyé.
Bàbá wò
kí ló fẹ́ lọ
ó ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ kọ́ lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù kápẹ́ńtà àwọn kọ́ máa gbájú
Yóò yẹ kí wọ́n ti rí.
Good night, have a good one, sir. God bless you. In fact.
Oh, Mr. President, you are. Good
night for you, Mr. Tazan. How you
doing? Èmi kò pẹ́ báyìí rí. Mi ì tẹ̀lé mọ̀. Orú dẹ̀ kọ̀ pọ̀ wá.
Ó kọ̀ sáàrí àwọn èèyàn tó pọ̀ lórí yọ̀ọ̀la.
Ìgbà tí best scholar tó yọ àdá. Ìgbà tí best scholar yọ àdá àti aké. All the sword and the knife.
Mr. Tazan, come up, come and tell us what you get from it. Mr. Tazan, come here. Request and come and talk. I want Danu see Mike.
Mr. Tazan.
Ẹ wo. Búkì pẹ́lẹ́ ni o, búkì pẹ́lẹ́ ni.
Àwọn tó yọ mẹ́ta, ó tó
jáde. Gáàdì sáàmù ẹ̀, ó ti pẹ́ tó ti jáde náà.
Bí ìtì ẹ̀ fún ìtì ẹ̀ mọ́ lára, mò ń ṣèrànwọ́ ọmọ mi títí tàbí ṣetán. Ìtì ẹ̀ sílẹ̀.
Ibi kan lọ sókè mo lọ sẹ̀ fọ́, mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fọ́, mo padà wá, mo ṣe rẹ́sì sí mo jẹ́ Búkì alẹ̀ palẹ̀ ni àti mí sí ẹ bàjẹ́ ó fi ṣe wẹ́.
Good evening, sir.
Exactly for thousand.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Mr. Tazan, any good night? We are open to learning. Everything about you is English. Yeah, we good evening. Learning.
Báwo ṣe máa ń sọ ọ́ ní ṣáìdì
Ó ti yé mi.
Ó ṣe fẹ́ yé mi báyìí kò yé mi tẹ́lẹ̀. Ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yé mi bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni. Ẹ̀gbọ́n Sister Mọ̀ṣínódà ó kọjọ́ mẹ́ta sí ti kúrò wọn.
Today was explosive.
Mo bíbí àti pé òtútù mú ń bẹ̀ yẹn, òtútù mú níbi tó wà yẹn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ lè sí níbi iṣẹ́. Right, son. Alẹ́ ìkọjá sísọ. Honestly, it is a proper and normal show before inquest.
Àti Bukky ti padà jáde. Ó ti lọ pé láti inquest lọ́wọ́ yìí a tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbọ́ Bukky nìyẹn.
That show had to happen before the inquest. Bukky in fact, it was too much. You know, ìgbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ àti point mo ní láti lọ gbá bọ́ọ̀lù. Ifá mo ṣe ẹ̀dín kò tí ì pẹ́ báyìí ni. Yeah, you know, club mi play lane so mo ní láti abandon show yẹn. But you see,
Facebook.
My takeaway, my immediate takeaway for the first 3 hours tí mo wà pẹ̀lú Sister Bukky was that it was clear to me as she was speaking that this fight for justice for Mohbad is not centered around one person. It is a collection of different minds, different people who are seeking the truth. Because when Bukky started talking and going from one point to another, analyzing every aspect, you know, I just think about those of us that have held the fort before she came today. I thought about York Daddy's platform. I talk about Toyin Peperempe. I thought about General Vengeance. Well, these are just the main places where I would normally find myself. And I thought about all the things that we have talked about. It was like, you know, when you have a team and then you are the head of that team and you decide to go and look after something else and you left the whole team behind and say, you know what, you guys go ahead and do the needful. I will be back. You understand? And when you return...
Lord, thank you for the gift. God bless you, ma'am.
You know, and when you return, you found that nothing was missing. Everything is intact. The job has been done, well done. They held the fort. They held the lines. Everybody kept on in sync. They did the job. You didn't come back to meet chaos. Bukky came back to be like, you know, the facts are still the facts. And she came and topped it up. It was not like she came back and she was doing damage control, or she came back and she was trying to straighten the crooked ways or things that had been done not properly. She came back to meet a formidable, you know, campaign that was going on even in her absence. You know, in that period where she took leave, she came back to meet that the fight for this justice continued. It's just like the civil rights campaign in America in the early 50s, in the 40s, all the way down to Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King didn't start the fight. He was not the one who began that fight, who began the fight. Some people started it. The baton was passed on till it reached him when that bill was signed in 1965 or 67, thereabout. So that's exactly what came to my mind. That yes, you know, it's not a case that...
Director Sam, please, hold on. Who is this?
Ẹ filẹ̀.
Ẹ bá mi jáwèrè ẹ̀ dànù, àwọn olórí burúkú.
Ẹ filẹ̀ now.
You understand? So that gave me, you know, some courage. It rewarded all of my sleepless nights. It was so refreshing to see that she came, she made the fight still going on, and we are still continuing in this fight. Look at all of our analysis. Look at everything. And if you think about it, we saw it too. We were not wrong. This is exactly what we analyzed before today She came and confirmed it. She came and said, yes, you guys have done a good job. I know that even if I'm not around, this fight is in good hands. It's in good hands. Those who can take it on and take it to where it matters. So it was so refreshing. I was very happy. I enjoyed the show, and the show made me to even be even more prepared for the corona to start now. More ready to face the court, to listen and hear what the court is going to say. To hear that lawyer Falade has been summoned to the corona inquest. No, it was as if we forgot about that lawyer. The last time that I heard about that lawyer was when Bukky Jesse brought out his face. And I saw his picture. After that time, everybody seemed to have forgotten about the man. But now he's coming back because he's central also to this matter. So I am happy. I am glad. And it is very interesting to know that this fight is not anchored on one person or one personality or one group or no, it's not. It is organic, as Honorable York would say. It's organic. Everybody is in this. And General Vengeance will say, Wumi, you are against the public. You are against the society. All of your lies, all of your deception is against the society. It's against the norms of our communities. It's against what is good, what is right, what is just. It is not against Aloba per se. Aloba may be anchoring it. But that's not who this fight is all about. So even when somebody gets tired, others will stand. I never envisage that I will be part of those that will be speaking on platform like this. I never.
God bless you, sir.
I never.
I was just about to say that.
I never
Once
thought
somebody drop, God replace quickly.
I'm telling you, God replaces with even more vibrant voices. They come up and they are still coming up. They are waiting in line. They are there.
There are thousands that will never heard their voice.
They are waiting for their time to come. They are waiting for their time to come so that they step up and take the mic and take the fight. You understand? The day that I picked interest in this fight was the day I saw Yabo Ojo at that casket place. I said within me, no, this is not right. This can't be right. And from that moment, I started paying attention. To this day, that I'm adding my voice. Honestly, this fight, as it is, I always say one thing, that at the end of this all, this Mohbad, his name is going to be in history. He is going to be recognized. The name is going to be recognized in history. Down the line, 50 years to come, 100 years to come, people will read about Mohbad. People will see Mohbad.
Legacy.
I'm telling you, people will read about it. It's going to be a case study. People will learn about it. People will see monuments. When this is, there will be monuments about Mohbad in Lagos, in Ekiti, and all over. All over. And it is going to be a symbol of social justice. Social justice. It is going to be that symbol. So I am happy that Bukky is back. The only thing that I just wish that we could have been done is I would have loved Bukky to just speak Yoruba. That English, oh my God, as vibrant as she was downloading them and all of that, I think it hampered the flow. The way I understand Bukky to be.
Yeah, it's because of non-speaking Yoruba that people don't understand.
But I understand.
Mr. Tarzan, when you keep doing something, we enjoy that show. It's just a matter of time. It's a matter of time. Everybody will enjoy it. She will do better. I'm not trying at all.
Yes, and I appreciate her. I applauded her. I stayed glued to it. I was happy. I was happy. And while she was speaking, I scanned through all social media platforms. Guess what? All of them were not at home. They were at Buki's show. They were all watching her. And she laid everything out one after the other. Point
for that 5 hours is 1.5 on TikTok.
Consistently, it remained.
Sometimes 1.6 and come back to 1.5 and go back to 1.6. 1.6.
And I tell you, there were some hosts who streamed her from their platform. So if you add all of this together, you can imagine how many people listen to her. And the surprise, hey, quiet, stop making noise, I'm on the phone. Now, you see, so you can see, and the surprise part of it was that she called Baba, and Baba, we heard Baba's voice. That voice alone, all the issues that Baba talked about when he called in, are enough answers for Chude and TVG. Let them go and simmer with that. I am excited. I can't wait. I can't wait for the corona to start. And we begin to look at all the issues. The court will be there to listen. And something is telling me too. I know judges don't read newspapers. They don't watch news. They are different kind of human beings. They don't. I'm trying to imagine what her reaction will be when all of these things come out before her. I mean, going by the fact that she has tried to guide this young lady in how things are done properly, and then with all of these details coming out.
You have a dog.
Yes, I do. I was going to give them food when you called me on, so they're looking at food. They are becoming, they're going crazy. So that's it. So I am glad. Thank you, Buki. God bless you. And also, not only Baba's voice, she also called Mr. Muiwa. A whole lot of people, a whole lot of narrative might have gone on between, Mr. Muiwa, Buki is done. Maybe they told her that she shouldn't join the movement anymore. She called the man, and the man spoke with her. We heard her. We heard the man. We heard Baba. So I am excited to know that Buki is still there. I mean, but just as I explained, that
the same way, Mr. Dastasa, sorry to interject you, the same way Berekete is still in this case. People will just be jumping. What cannot I say who told you? Berekete is in this case. Berekete is with everything supporting this case. He's not that type of person that will come to TikTok or Facebook. Everybody is doing their own the way they want to do it. Though in the standard of what you say you do in this justice. Benny, I said I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to Berekete to this at all. I want to see what I can do to this justice. I want to see my own quota. I'm not waiting for Berekete quota now. I'm waiting for my own quota. Everybody play your part in this justice. I said we are the one that say we call ourselves public. There is no bad. There is no bad. We have no bad, and we are going to follow through until justice is served. If with the way that man Abuja Berekete, the way he calls himself, I believe he's going nowhere until justice is served. And I don't want to talk about it, but I want to play my own part, and every one of us. Let us play our part. I don't want to ask of anybody. Only the person I want to ask of is the people that we are on this justice train together. That we are not seeing them. Like someone said, we have not seen much, Those are the people. let us check on ourselves. And when they are tired and say, I will better it me, rest, go and rest. When you are okay to come again, and when you cannot, you just, well, we keep pushing. And then, I know if you will know that yesterday, we did the day they will announce that inquest is reopened. I believe you won't be going out to be doing shenanigans. You are lying. You see, Baba says she's going to destroy me. And the lady sitting beside me, just look at the way, look at her face. I'm Lorinja. I'm a woman here. Only anointed to anointing come more. Anointing raw. One lori omo yen. On the head they flow with lies. That girl can lie for devil.
Even her lies has complicated matters for those
her. And it's it threw her into the pit of hell that she belongs, even more.
You know, it's complicated. It has complicated things for them because what would be their campaign now? What would be their narrative now? So it just messes up everything for them, and that is good. That is good. My hope is that they will have the courage. They will summon the courage to say, our baby was okay. At this point, I have done my best. I have to turn back. That is my prayer for them. You know, now, Mommy, let me just quickly touch on something that Buki said, or Buki confirmed. And I'm going to bring it to Yomi Fabayi. Buki said, just about when I was going to go out, Buki said that Adura was the one who sent that video to Yomi. So I asked myself again, why did Yomi go and share that video with Karimo? Why? What was he thinking? What was he trying to achieve?
No, they are together now. That's why they are working together now.
You understand?
It was never for the right cause.
As far as I'm concerned, I hope Mr. West...
They are working together. You know, the Karimo's platform as of then was planning to generate 3.5 million. And that's one of the reasons he's going to send it to Karimo to confirm that. Only that. Have you ever heard him talking about the inquest? Or talking about he has said before now.
He advocated that the inquest should be discontinued.
Yes, he has said that before now. Yes. Yomi have said that one before. And I remember Mr. Lai replying Yomi that why will you ask for that? We are still gathering we are still gathering information in which we are going to take to court. So they should run this. Are you the one that requests for it?
You see, and I'm saying this, and I'm going to be calling Mr. Westo. I will ask Mr. Westo, will you still be saying Yomi meant well for this movement? And
Mr. Pazan. I just feel like Westo is might be no mommy Loreja. I just feel that Westo was just happy that even if what he's doing is not right, is for the fact that it's pulling their weight, is keeping the awareness alive. That is okay, but I personally, I don't. If you want to keep awareness alive, then do it in the right way, with the right narration, with the truth.
Exactly, without hurting the truth.
What is the point of spreading lies, all in the name of awareness?
Exactly.
You see, the more people that Yomi will be able to sell his lies to, the more money he will garner. And the reason why Yomi is lying, that is saying what I say now, is how to raise money. This morning, the afternoon, during Bukije's live chat, he requested for 8 million. So for people to bring that 8 million, do you think it's rice and beans? What? And you don't want him to, you don't want him to lie. You don't want him to discourage people. You don't want him to tell them that, okay, off the mind, you don't go to inquest. You don't want him to misbehave. He's going to contribute the 8 million. Is it COVID platform and Lati platform? They will be struggling for two days to contribute to 2 million. So when people are doing something, I like to look at the reason why they are doing it. Because the more people you are able to convince that you are on the right route, the more people you are able to convince, the more money you are able to gather. So it's because people already know Yomi, like he talks too much, he's a noisemaker. Everything he will tell you, 1 out of 1 million, you might not even get the truth in it. So people are beginning to look very well before they put their money anywhere. If not, Yomi would have break everybody and make them be in his platform. Look at what he says in QH Radio. You know, even if what you say in QH Radio is the truth, maybe Baba did that or Mr. Miwa did something like that, the guy in QH Radio is supposed to say, listen, you can, actually there's a way you are telling Bosrat that Emma Sorolain. We can actually tell you that this type of thing, you cannot say it on her. But you guys sit down there and let them malign that man. Even that thing now come out to you people that Yomi was actually lying on Baba Mohbad. You have allowed it to go. You have allowed people to hear it. You have allowed him to say it without taking it back right there. So these are reasons why I don't, and I'm saying it. I don't buy the idea of that Baba and the QH radio. That guy is using Baba to make money. How much are they giving him? How much are they giving him? And they tell us that, okay, all is stripped to that place and is it up to 10 million naira? So why are you taking advantage? Because you know how much views will give you on your YouTube. You know it. Right now, we are talking, you quickly come and open TikTok that all of you will be here. But you bring that TikTok to, you know, TikTok is where Mohbad case is happening. TikTok is in. So now you are bringing this thing, and when someone is saying the negative thing about Baba Mohbad that you have not confirmed, you let them say it on your radio. And then you are coming to TikTok because people on TikTok want to come and listen to you. Me, I don't buy that guy idea. You know, my name is my name. I'm doing really that tonight. Tomorrow I might be very nice.
QH Radio cannot be trusted. Man, yeah.
I am already trusted. I asked that question.
Just promoting the politician on the radio.
Let me tell you something. I said this afternoon, I said, PH Radio is indeed justice, not for justice, but this is a trending issue. This is a story that is trending.
They want to be involved.
So you are using
it to stop.
No, it's not about even stopping. It's about the money.
Take advantage of the trend.
It's the views. When you type Mohbad on something, Baba Mohbad in the house, I fẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan tó máa sọ. More than like 500 people will come and listen to you. And when you put it on YouTube, I just write that Baba Mohbad in the house today. Once there's Mohbad there, everybody want to come and view. And those are what gives you money. And gives you more than what you are giving him. That's the thing. You are making money off him. And the man got killed. I don't want to know who you are. But I'll say
then QH Radio is for APC. No wonder what I should bad you know.
It's not about APC. This is not about APC. I'm an APC woman. Let me tell you, I'm a card carrying APC Tinubu girl. And when people are talking about Tinubu, I just believe you don't know him. And I don't want to say too much. But there's one thing I'm telling you. This is not about APC. This is not about PDP. This is not about Labour Party. It's about who we are as people. I said it. If you are telling me that APC is the problem, when PDP was there, what better brand did you find in Nigeria? What did they do? What did they do? I will say it the way it is. From AD, the Alliance for Democracy have been going through that. From UPN, Baba Olowo have been cut. I'm not registered in UPN, but I follow them throughout campaign. I look at that man, I look at Awolowo's face. So I'm this type of person. I believe in his ideology, and I believe in the Southwest, what are they called, political history. So I'm this type of person. I will tell you who I am. I'm APC. I'm not changes. Am I not seeking justice? I am. I need a better Nigeria, and I want to know what's Mohbad. And these same people I will tell you is Tinubu. It is not Tinubu. Tinubu said we might not even hear all these things. So let us just put those people aside. Me, I'm going is that man. I've never called anybody. If that guy is an APC guy that knows people, he's supposed to talk about this case in Lagos State. He's supposed to talk about this case on his on his radio station. Call Mr. Governor. Call, what is his name? Governor of Lagos State. Call his deputy and all of them. Call them. Tell them they have to look into this case. If you are a member of APC in state level, and call them now. Let them come and tell us why they are not paying attention to this justice for Mohbad, and why we governor of Lagos State out of a humor in him saying ṣé Mohbad ló máa kọ́kọ́ kú, kò sí bó ṣe bínú tó. As governor, you are just like a president of a country. Once you find yourself as a governor of Lagos State, you are number one person in Lagos State. Why will it come out of your mouth? I won't tell you because I'm an APC and I'll tell you what she says is correct. No. We have to look at the human part in us. Baba Mohbad lost his son. And that is the first son that was doing well. That he himself had put on the soap and said, so you don't have to treat that man like that. Do you know how the man sleep at night? Because kò lè rí wá kó máa sọ fún wa pé alẹ́ nígbà míì ó máa ń dá jókòó ni ó máa ń dá sùkúù ni ó máa ń rò pé kí ló tiẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀. Kí ni tó bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ni ìbá sọ fún àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wo ni ìbá gbọ́ kí ló sọ last. All this will be ruminating in that man. So when we are talking about fighting justice, we are not just doing it for this person. It is showing the type of person we are. It is showing what we stand for. Look at the way we go there, and she was sitting down, facing camera, destroying someone's life, destroying the person you call your father-in-law and say, you don't know, my father-in-law is now a celebrity. Why you yourself, you are a celebrity husband killer? I called you that name long ago. Because the way you are coming out to say, they are pursuing me, they want to kill me, we are not finishing. You are becoming a celebrity husband killer. If all Nigerians, what are their names? If all Nigerian celebrity want to lick your house, it doesn't mean, will it change anything? No. That is who you are. On earth, you are able to come out clean and tell the whole world, walking your husband in the four corners of his room, in the four corners of the house, either he bought it or rented. What is that thing? That kill your husband. She came out in the morning and said, did you know that the day he died, that day that he died, he went to do podcast. Your husband went to do podcast the day he died. Let us assume he died on Tuesday. And you see they fought on Sunday night, stroke Monday morning. Whoever is in pain will first go to hospital and treat himself. And this take me to where Mr. Guresi said, they said the whatever fight they have in the show did not affect Lady Omuwa. But the one that happened at home, because it's two fights that happened between that hour the one with Prime Boy, the one with Yomi. So if your husband has an injury that you are thinking of giving as a tetanus, báwo lè bu egbò tí yàn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ nísinsìnyí tí wàá wá tetanus kiri tẹ máa fún to the extent you are standing there and injection 3 for a minor cut. Ẹ̀sán nǹkan mi now, we are not fools. We are not fools. A minor cut tó yẹ pé tẹ bá fi kí lọ sí orúkọ ẹ̀ warm water àbí cold water kẹfí fọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ pé lẹ́nu kínní kẹ̀dẹ̀ bóyá kẹ̀kọ́ ló nǹkan sí ó máa lọ sí ẹ̀. So this past Christmas, one of my girls, tó bá fẹ́ dáná títí ẹ̀ ṣe ló máa ṣàpò náìfù bí alápàtà ni mímọ̀ nǹkan tó fi ṣe. Ó máa ṣàpò ẹ̀ níṣẹ́ rí èmi ò mọ̀ wọ́n ti wá jù sínú sink omi ti kúnnú sink. Ìjẹ́ kí n kó ẹ̀rọ kan tó wà nínú sink kúrò jáde báyìí tẹ́ báyìí bó ṣe la ọwọ́ mi. Apá tí mo níyẹn mi ò ní irú ẹ̀kọ́ ló wà lọ́wọ́ Mohbad yẹn. Tẹ́ bá gbọ́ bleeding profusely wọ́n ìdá mo kàn dé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ́ ni mo put the pressure títí. Police is just trying to tell us lies about that profusely. And they have shot themselves in the leg. All of them, a policeman of the country, they brought a dead body to your station. If you did not check the body of that person, you then allowed them to go away with the body again. And call the police officer to guide àwọn èèyàn tó wà láàrin ìlú. And someone will come and say, police is your friend. Police is not our friend. Police is our enemy. The greatest enemy of Nigerians are Nigerian police. The greatest enemy of Nigerians are Nigerian police. Out of my heart, will you tell me you are my friend and my body is on the floor? You didn't care to clean it up. What is the difference between Nigerian police and Yomi? Yomi said, don't open it. You saw your husband, the man you say is the love of your life, and he's the only person that will sleep with you. You saw the head bent. You did not say, no, we cannot do this to him. This is the father of my child. We cannot do this to him. We need to change this casket. But no matter what it takes, but you were dead. You are saying, no, come and show, but you have not seen the face. Only internet is what conversing, but you remember to dump every dirty thing on this planet Earth in that grave. When they resume Mohbad and they put a curfew to you that but the body has been resumed. You say you are sad that the body was brought out. But you were praying so that government should not exhume the body. Because you are telling that people that, do you know the body is still lying down in the morgue in Yaba? Like you know where the body is being kept. It's so sad. The body is still in the morgue. It's so sad. What is sad? What is sad is you killing. It is you. And we can't stop it. Until when you come and explain, this young man die in your hand. And you wait, I don't understand. You gave birth to a child, and I believe April 12th. April 12th is different from September 12th. So why are you telling the whole world you were celebrating 6 months birthday or 5 months birthday? And before you say, it's my best son's birthday. Is every 12th of the month your son's birthday, or you are mad? Sorry to say this. So sorry.
Mommy, ṣe ti ẹ̀ rí theory mi nípa àwọn area boys. Ó sì stand. Wọ́n ní ọmọ burúkú ó máa ń lọ́jọ́ tiẹ̀. Mo sì ń sọ pé kò tíì sí ní Ìkòròdú yẹn pé wọ́n jà. Èèyàn kan bá Mohbad jà ní Ìkòròdú yẹn pẹ̀lú gbogbo èrò pẹ̀lú bí gbogbo wọn ṣe ń sọ pé Mohbad fún wa lówó. And he was trying to give them money. He sent for money. They gave them money. He settled them. And somebody will raise his or her hand
That's why you get on one pastor.
No.
Nice.
Area boys in Ikorodu. It
Can
can
be shiny, video I was shiny. And you know, another thing, sir. Another thing is this. When Baba got there and he met almost 100 people who were there before he came, then I was wondering, did they collected all their phones? Or they told them you cannot record the events? Or how did they... They were just outside now, mommy. Exactly. They were just outside. The body was inside and the door was locked. No picture or video of that. The boy was inside and the gate to Mobile was locked and someone was there manning the gate. Even when Baba wanted to go inside, they were trying to stop him. The Baba was the one that announced, I'm the father, open the gate, let me get inside. That person now allowed him to get into the gate, and then the door to the main door, they did not allow him. He now went through the back door and go through the kitchen. You said so.
How is it that there is no video of the place? Come on,
exactly what I was
now,
saying.
tell me. You see, the boy, the acclaimed son, when he grows up, 12 years old, 18 years old, 25 years old, 30 years old, what pictures or video do you have to the point that all the people in that, you have no recording?
I shall pray, Mr. Taza. Ask me my prayer. Mommy, that is the way better. Sherry, the damage that Wumi herself has done to this boy, better come out be your honestly. Because all this thing never goes away. And they say, Mommy, I know a few more cosmo professor. I didn't call your cosmo professor. You charge yourself for you. Somebody about me download me or download to YouTube. Mo fẹ́ download ibi tí Wùmí ṣe ń bú yẹn pé nípò báàdì. Ọmọ yẹn rí lọ́jọ́ iwájú. Only that place. Only that place tó ti gba ṣọ́ọ̀fẹ̀ tó ń bú yẹn pé tó ti ń gba nǹkan tó ti ń ṣojú tó ti ń lọ́ọ̀kì ọwọ́ lọ́ọ̀kì ojú. Kò ju nǹkan tí mo sọ kò ju gbogbo 2 minutes. Kí ọmọ ẹ dàgbà kó rí kó sọ fún pé bí ìyá ẹ ṣe sin bàbá ẹ nìyẹn. Only that ọmọ yẹn á ti mọ orú èṣù tó bí òun. Ọmọ á ti mọ̀ pé òun kọ́ ni bàbá òun náà. Wọ́n á ti lè pé jókòó pé kò ṣe bàbá ẹ̀. So that ọmọ yẹn ò ní lè ní mental torture lọ́jọ́ iwájú. Because mi mọ̀ bọ́ ìfẹ́ convince ọmọ yẹn. All this thing never goes away. I don't know how. To jẹ́ pé all she put her attention was, all that matters to her is the property. And neglected the future of that boy. How will he feel? Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ àfibù, àwọn ará àdúgbò àfibù. Ṣé fẹ́ change orúkọ ẹ̀ ní at the end of the day? Ẹ fẹ́ change orúkọ ẹ̀. Àtọ́ bá change orúkọ, ṣé máa change orúkọ títí wọn náà ni? Is his picture of his childhood not on social media? And you keep putting the picture, posting his picture, even for people to know him. Ó bẹ́tà kakọ̀ máa dárúkọ ẹ̀ ká máa rojú ọmọ náà. You know, you just mess that boy's life up. You just mess him up. No wonder. Tó bá lóòótọ́ ló gbé sínú nylon. Kò ó parọ́. Ó fẹ́ pa fúnra rẹ̀ gan-an lọ́nà fún ẹ ṣe. Because ọmọ yẹn ò jẹ́ kankan fún ẹ. Ó kàn ń lo as a stool ní. Ipe kò fi gba ogún ni. Ó ṣe pé ó really love the child like a mother should love and protect her child. Wumi, I curse the day your mother gave birth to you to this world. You are such a curse. I'm not about solo. Are you sleeping? Ẹ̀gbọ́n video. Lẹ́yìn tí lè sọ pé. Ọ̀fẹ́ ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ni. Somebody was crying today profusely. Wọ́n ní Bukky yọ àwọn as one of our moderator mọ̀ ní kí ló sọ báyìí wọ́n. Ìgbọ́dọ̀ tún jáde mọ́ mi rí àánú. lọ́wọ́ sí yẹn mo ní parọ́ mo ní gbogbo ara sí yẹn inú mi dùn wọ́n ló wá ké Bukky ti yọ òun nínú moderator bọ̀ ní àníwọ̀ tó rí fa àwa sí those justice seeker those ones that they said they want justice orúkọ wa lẹ́nu ọmọ lẹ́nu gbígbẹ yẹn nìyẹn ó wá sọ pé wọ́n yọ ẹ́ kúrò ní moderator kí ló bá máa ṣe ń bẹ̀ kó bá máa yọ àwọn èèyàn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ dànù àbí báwo orí ẹ̀ gbóná kó sì ní mo máa ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ yẹn lálẹ́ it's not even funny ó ti sunkún darí wọ́n yọ àwọn olùmọ̀ọ́dẹ́tọ̀ olùfẹ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣá.
ó yẹ kó ti yọra ètò before today kárí kó lójú tì mí.
kò lójú tì mí. Mọ̀sùmọ́lá ló wulẹ̀ ẹ̀wà bí ṣáàbì. Kí ló ṣe ẹ́ ọkọ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yọ ẹ́ wọ́n bá wù.
Ẹ má bínú. Yes and no là ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀.
Yes and no ni.
Okay, mo rò pé yes and amen lọ bí sọ.
Yes and no. Nothing do yes and amen.
Yes and no. Báwo lọkọ̀ mi ọ̀dọ́?
Ọgbà blockage of a lifetime. Ó ṣọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó ẹ́ pé wọ́n ti ń pè ní ilé ìyá nílé ìyọ̀ ẹ̀dá. Wọ́n bá wo rest in peace girl.
Oh my God, that is Ojúlálá kan fi ń ṣọ́rí.
Ẹni tó bá ṣe pinnu láti lọ.
Èèyàn tí ò bá sí fún wa. Rárá, mo ń pè é tó bá wọn. Mo ń wo ilé tó bá àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀sán yẹn mu ni.
Testing.
No, ìfẹ́ àbá testing.
Ìgbà tó yẹ ṣe fún mi lórí ìjà. Fún mi lórí ìjà. Anyway, yeah.
By the time tí bá ṣe tán tí bá fẹ́ máa lọ, màá sọ fún yín mọ̀ pé ibi má ṣe jẹ́ conclusive jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Ẹ má dá wá sí làágùn o.
Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ sọ lẹ́sìn sọ tó má dà yín sí làágùn ẹ̀sẹ̀ ráwọn èèyàn wa.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ àfẹsẹ̀ ara wa rìn lọ́lé o, ẹ̀sẹ̀ ara wa la fi wá.
Wọ́n ní if you are not for me, you are going to be against. I mean, if you are not with me, you are against me.
That's the word.
So if I were her,
what will you be doing now?
Yeah, if I were her, I wouldn't just feel so bad because that place you think you have known the truth that you went to pitch your tents. They are not with Bukky Jesse. And you know what those people stand for. To us in this side of justice, we don't see them like we are chasing the same thing now. And those are the same thing. So if you think that place is better than us, then anything that has got to do with us, you don't have to be there. So if I were her,
mo push ẹgbàgbé àwọn kan gbogbo kọ́kọ́ lèèyàn máa fún relevant ìyẹn ìtọ́pẹ́ mi èmi kàn fẹ́ ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ yẹn ni mo ṣe bring it up. Ó tó lè sọ̀rọ̀ pa
kò sọ̀rọ̀ níyẹn kí ẹ kàn fi pàtẹ́wọ́ náà ní fún Bukky. Pàtẹ́wọ́ fún Bukky ni.
We move. Ẹlòmíì ti replace yẹn. Ó dàbí pé ìgbà tí yẹ́sà náà wà láìfù gan-an. Dàdí Tansan ò ti join wa.
Wọ́n ṣẹ̀jọ́ ìwà ń gbà yẹn ni.
Wọ́n
nígbà yẹn ni.
What did they find ìjókòó ni, man?
Yes, I know. When I heard that thing, I said, no, this cannot be right.
No. Kìíní yẹn dùn àwọn kìíní yẹn dùn àwọn èèyàn.
Yes and no. Mr. Tansan ló wà pẹ̀lú àwọn olówó abalẹ̀ ìjẹta.
Everybody, they were talking about her. They were talking about the video, and nobody was mentioning the name. And people were like, who? I just went there and I just mentioned the name that it was she. That Comfy asked, are you working for this or that? And our answer was,
I was on that platform. I was on that, the panel is that day.
I said no.
And I didn't still understand. Not until when I now ask a question now, oh, this is what is going on, right?
Jerry, I'm always the last person to know stuff. Ṣé ẹ tẹ́ bá fi ojú sọ̀rọ̀ fún mi yẹn kàn waste the time yín. Ṣé máa wò bójú yín kàn ròyìn lẹ ṣe ń wáìnì ẹ̀ until you communicate. Mi kì í máa yètè gbọ́ràn, mi kì í fura. Ṣẹ́rí, ọmọdé gbogbo èèyàn ti lọ tán, èmi tẹ ìwà lórí platform ẹ̀ mi mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ti mọ bó ṣe lọ mo wá wò pé a máa ń pọ̀ jù báyìí lọ bí wọ́n ní gbogbo àwọn ará ilé. Ó dẹ̀ pé mi ni last person in London ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, you know. It's a free word, like she always say. You are free to join. Who want to join? It's okay. No hassle. But you can't be one leg in, one leg out.
Exactly. And we have to identify
you, man. The day I was, that day I was attacking Yomi and cursing on him because he was cursing Bukky Jesse. I went straight to a platform and I was ranting. I was so angry. And this girl was just let me say all that I want to say. And by the time she will respond to what I've said, after Timothy ranting. Even me, I want to go and sleep. I didn't know that you will come up with that. Ṣé mo dẹ̀ wò pé àbí mo ṣe iléyà nìkẹ́? Ṣé mo máa ti wá iná ni? Mo rọra, èmi wá bá pé mọ́mí iye tí 70 gan-an tí mo bá ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n ti fọgbọ́n yọ mí sílẹ̀, ó ti kọ́ èmi nìkan mo ní mi ò tètè wólẹ̀. Mo rọra wọ́n lọ sílé. Àtijọ́ yẹn mo ti ní láéláé náà.
Èmi ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ máa ń ṣe ẹ láìpẹ́ fún gbogbo yín. Màá ṣàwọn bẹ́ẹ̀. Dépò mú ọ̀pọ̀ mú lọ́kàn pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Kí ló máa ṣe aláìfihàn fún Tóyìn. Tóyìn ò ní wá. Kí ó ìgbà tí mo wọ mo kàn wá bóyá ọ̀dọ̀ ọmọ mi kan fì náà mo wà tí wọ́n á ń gbọ́ wo kí mo níbi tá a wà yìí. Ó ga o. US is now history. Káṣáàrí justice gbà.
Ìjọ yẹn gbà tí everybody sọ ta ló ń sọ mo dárúkọ ẹ̀ mo ní nẹ́yìn mo lè ní. Òun ni yes and no. She was asked, are you working with peers or something? Are you working with peers? She said yes and no. Money, no, this can't be right.
I know that was so surprising.
In this
matter,
in this
fight, that time, we just felt so betrayed. It is what it is. It is what it is. Definitely, why me, I really don't like that was that, you have to at least come up and come clean. You have to tell people what's going on and who you are and what you want to do. Not the people that already see you and they accept you and love you for being justice coming. And just press everything onto everybody's face and do as you like. Then you are expecting them to still be following you like that. That they will not talk. It's not
justice for mobile. Nobody is irreplaceable. As you are about to leave, God don't replace you.
It's not only that nobody is replaceable. It's just that this justice, it is you. It is not everybody. Because me,
that is it.
Me, it is you. And God bless you. I said that they are replacing you. It is me. And once I see that, okay, you are not looking for what I'm looking for. I look for someone that is looking for what I'm looking for. I just go there and do what I want.
They are the same mind as me. Like your white these people are truly for justice. They don't have a platform called Adepa Shora. Manipulate mind in how in fact, you're the most bad Maroon be with it.
And it's true.
I'm manipulate away your go. I don't have any IQ. I'm easily change mind.
Justice for mobile. Lie it out. At the end of the day, you can justice. We are going to tell our
You don't know what she did to me. What to share for me,
òun ni pé bí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe wà ń bí báyìí sìn I want to believe we are all for justice for Mohbad. ṣé tó bá ti di ọ̀la mi ò tún believe pé all of us are still on the same page o. àwọn tí tó kálukú bá ń vocal kan tí mò ń sọ tí mo yẹ pé nǹkan tó rí mi rò lẹ́yìn náà sọ ni mo ṣe mọ̀ pé you are still in the race because this justice for Mohbad the lesson tí mo lè máa sọ pé àwọn grandchildren ni mi.
Justice for Mohbad and you don't and then and this justice for Mohbad àwọn èèyàn míì nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ tó ń ṣe wọ́n wọ́n máa fi pamọ́ wọn ò ní sọ and you don't know you just act ignorantly. mo ti sẹ́rí ìgbà míì wà báyìí ẹlòmíì akọ̀hún nígbà tí èrò ṣèpọ̀ ní justice tá a ṣe tó ṣe fresh tí ẹ bá kọ ẹlòmíì báyìí ó kàn lè pè mí pé ní báyìí kíní kan bàbá ń bá kíní bàbá ti sọ bàbá tó bá sọ tó máa níṣẹ́ ti tán ni àmà ní èmi ò gbà yẹn gbọ́ ó dìgbà tí bá ti gbọ́ tí bá gbọ́ lẹ́nu wọn fúnra wọn ní ìdẹ̀lẹ̀ rojọ́. ẹlòmíì á ti gbé irọ́ yẹn á máa gbé bọ̀ láti lè mú eyín sí apá abitẹ́ ti máa hate mind. tẹ́ ẹ bá rí jẹ ẹni tó dúró tẹ́ ẹ bá rí dúró pé ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe. You will know. The way people come with all these lies. Ìgbà tí ìgbà kan gbé káàmù ṣì wà báyìí tó bá ti ráwọn èèyàn kan fún wọn lọ. Tó bá ti gbé àṣẹ mi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ó lè máa rí bó ṣe rí mi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n sì máa lọ fa gbogbo nǹkan tó bá yẹn. Ẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wò mí I'm straightforward o. Mi ò lẹ́bọ lẹ́rù mi o. I'm telling you.
Coach. Jerry, in my experience, in relation to what you've just said, is on Lati's platform. I used to listen to him, just listen. But the day Timo bought track that Lati did
for Oba, that day was thank God I left before then.
Kó tó ṣe tíráàkì fọba.
Lọ́dí wọ́n kàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice for mo lórí TikTok yẹn lọ́dún yẹn mo máa wà mo kàn máa ń gbọ́ gist TikTok mo kàn ó jẹ́ wá pé nínú TikTok mi.
Kó ṣe tíráàkì
gbogbo wọn yẹn wọ́n ti yọ mí dànù lásìkò tó tẹ̀
mọ́mí rí àánú. Kó tó ṣe tíráàkì ọba mi ò gbá tiẹ̀ mọ́. Mo sọ fún Jokem fúnra ẹ̀ mo ní mo ò ní lọ platform ẹ̀ mọ́. Me, I will just go ahead and say my truth and walk away. Kí ló ṣe ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì mo wà lábẹ́ comment section. Kì í ṣe irú iṣẹ́ wọn yẹn tí ò lérí o. Lẹ́yìn tí bàbá ti di Monday tí bàbá ti báyìí by Monday wọ́n á kúrò ní justice for bàbá. Mo wá rò lọ́kàn pé is this man threatening bàbá tó bá lọ sọ́lọ́ ń lọ ni. Mi sọ̀rọ̀ torí mi ò sí lórí panel. Gbé mi gòkè.
Wọ́n ti lọ pàtó wọ́n ti lọ.
Ó tún wá di 5 days to it ó tún wá repeat ẹ̀. Jokem wọn sọ mo ní mo lọ platform àwọn mo ló ń track ní bàbá mo ní mi dẹ̀ ní fọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀mí tí ẹ̀ fẹ́ rí mo ní mo dọ́rọ̀ sọ ń bẹ̀ mọ́. Ẹni yẹn lọ́wọ́ ní àwọn olóò náà ń gbọ́ mo ní àmú nínú I don't want to be part of me eníkẹ̀.
Orí ọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́ náà ṣe yọ mí dànù. Wọ́n ní gbogbo forgiving spirit.
Gbogbo ìgbà àṣẹ́rí gbogbo ìgbà ọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́ yẹn mi ti kúrò mi ti ẹ̀ ń lọ ọ̀dọ̀ wọn mọ́. I just too irritable to me pé kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀. Bàbá ń wá justice gbogbo wa ń wá justice. Ẹni tí ò bá ṣe báyìí ṣe báyìí ìgbà tẹ́ gba justice fún kí ẹ ti dọ̀rọ̀ lẹ̀ ó kọjá mo ṣe sáńbẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́ mi ò ń gbọ́bẹ̀ yẹn mọ́.
I became so uncomfortable because it was only Buki's platform on Facebook. That's where I used to get the details. I follow her, I understand. I never knew how to operate Instagram or TikTok. I didn't know. Sometimes when she goes to TikTok, I missed a lot. And I didn't know because I'm more a person who likes to listen to details, analysis, objective discussion on the issue. And what I found with so many people that I came across was that a lot of them will dabble into personalities and all of that. So when I came across York Daddy and York Daddy first. That was my first platform. I found that, okay, issues have been discussed here. Issues are being discussed here. Now, this is where I want to be. And I listened, I kept on listening. Then I went to Vengeance. I kept on, I said, yes, this is where I don't need anymore. I don't need anymore. This is where I want to be, where we deal with the issues. We talk about the facts. You understand? Every time you tune in, every time you join, you are discussing something critical or somebody has thought about an angle that we never thought about before. And then it came to the fore and we all see that, no, you know what? This actually makes sense. Look, the issue of the police station, the DPO, we have never heard of it anywhere else until that night when that man came. And we would get, your daddy, wait. He just said, you know what? You guys continue. Let me call Baba and confirm this. And he came back and he said, the police never even checked the body. They didn't go to it to see whether it was actually a human body that was brought, or a goat, or a dead goat, or a dead cow. They didn't check. So you see, when you go to someone, yeah, that alone was key. And I asked that Mr. Yayo, I said, if you were the police man that is the DPO of that police station, what is it that you will do? And the man outlined every step that he would take. I am going to go to the body. I am going to see it. I will take pictures. I will look at the body. I will ask, among all of you that are here, who were those that were in the house that night when this guy gave up? Come inside. Give me your statement. I will call. And at that point now, I also understand that the Nigerian police actually have professionals. They have lawyers. They have doctors. They have engineers, different departments. Whatever you see in the general public, they have their departments in the police. He said, I will call the police doctors or pathologists to come to my station. I need them to confirm something for me. And they will be there. That was when I knew. That was when I understand that, oh my God. So the DPO should have examined the body physically and even call a professional police officer to come and check and make sure and, record everything that they see. But that never happened. And this is very critical area as well. It never happened. It was when I started joining Honorable Young Daddy in the discussion that I began to understand that, you know what? When they got to the hospital and the man said that he's gone, second stage, and taken to the mortuary, there must be a document that was given to them which will allow them to go to the mortuary. And then we begin to look at the case, critically and follow the facts as we go on. So it helps in understanding what actually happened that night, that day. It was also during that conversation that it came to me that, you know what? The police actually did not say exactly where the bleeding took place. They just said he bled profusely. It is out of these intellectual discussions, these deep thinking and critical analysis of all of the facts. And I found that on this platform, and the good people that were discussing there matured, and people who look at issue dispassionately and look at all the facts. But if you now look at the other platforms, you will see that they have different motives. They have different objectives. And from that day, when I tune in to Lati's platform, and he did a music, anybody Oba fi Loba Mapa o, Oba o, Oloma Jẹ Ìṣẹ̀yìn o, Oba tó.
Ọlọ́dẹ ọba pẹ́ bẹ̀yẹ̀ yá dídà kó dẹ̀.
I'm telling you, you will lose your senses.
That is one thing when you're educated. You are educated and you know what you're doing, and you move ahead, and they begin to say, I want to carry, I want to carry, I want to get
I don't control Baba. I want to okay. Come on. Number one question. In honesty, man, until Kawo Yako Mashisha Tonshiyan. Because everything they throw at you is what you collect. Because you don't know your right from your wrong. Everything is right in your eyes. It's not only that demand is not it's not only that I didn't go to school. It's acting stupidly. Being stupid is different from you are uneducated. And then let me now say something. Everything that got to do with money, Lati is always around. So when you are well, everything that you know is just money. Money from giving you gifts, money from people contributing and giving someone, money. If it's not money, why are you here every day talking about justice for nobody? You have a time, you start 11, you end 7, like you are going to 8 hours job. That's what you do. And then you want to throw the father of that boy. You want to throw him under the bus. You are the first person that bring Baba for dragging. I am saying it because you are the one when this man was still money, was still in grief. You are the one that went to his crib, bring him out to come and sing. And after singing in that your studio is where someone record this man and go and post it online. You didn't stand for this man that time. Nínú ẹ̀yin ọmọ tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ nínú ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi, ta ló record bàbá ẹ̀? You did not even find out. And people begin to look at this man. That was the first time people begin to say, Bàbá yìí, ó fẹ́ lo ògo Mohbad ni. That is where that thing come out. And I remember that time I was still on music pivot platform. Music was like, why will Lati do this? And Lati will be coming to that platform. He didn't tell music that Baba is working with him. So let me tell you, Lati was the first person that set Baba for dragging after they said they buried Mohbad alive. Where I'm beginning to have problems with it was, why don't you even say something that àwọn èèyàn ṣáà ní bàbá lọ record orin yẹn tó wà nínú ọ́fíìsì yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn? Who did this thing? Tó record bàbá yẹn níbi tó ti ń kọrin tó dé post it online. And Baba was not even dressing well. He take off his shirt, he was with his one singlet and his knicker and was singing. He so demeaned, but Lati did not do anything about it. And that's why I begin to have problems with. He didn't do anything about it because he doesn't even know that was wrong. He didn't know that it was wrong. After 100 and done, Baba came to you and sang.
And you see, to add to all of this also, Mommy, you can ventilate more on this because I really don't know them, but I just follow bit by bit. How is it that most of the controversial people in this campaign always find an open arms to Lati's platform? Look at that girl, I can't remember her name now. She cannot make one statement.
Devil protection. Devil protection.
I mean, she was there. She cannot make one statement, one logical statement without cursing. She found her way there. She got comfortable. Even Karamo too found her way there. He was like welcome home to her. Everybody, Lagata, even Pitch Kit, Pitch Kit, everybody, all the people who have made one misstep or the other always found a soft landing by him.
Yes, because that's what he was. If you go there now and you are trying to say something good about Baba Mohbad, I would think he doesn't know what he was doing.
You see? So now, and I'm happy, now Baba has come out, he has taken away the narrative from all of them. And he's the one in charge now. He's in front now. He's directing and controlling this matter now. So all of them more or less like, even if you go and do a statistic analysis of their followers, you will find out that they have all lost following. A lot of their followers are no longer there for them anymore. If you go and check it, they have dropped. They have all dropped in following. So you see, he is also a yes and no person, a yes and no human being who cannot stand for one thing and remain standing. And people like that can't stand for the truth, they will always fall for anything. And that is why that's why you always find people like that cursing board, that curse board, always on his platform. That's why you will find Karamo always on his platform. You will find Lagata be comfortable to go to his platform. You will find PHK, even PS will find a room on his platform to stay. All of these persons that have been exposed with facts and details that they've been working against this man, you will find them comfortable with Lati. And I'm glad the day he was searched out. I'm glad the day he was exposed. So that people can know, those who have common sense.
That place.
Oh my goodness. That
was so unjustifiable. Nobody should do that to anybody.
They never even allowed reasoning. They never allowed reasoning and common sense to have a seat. They didn't allow common sense and reason to have a seat in their midst. It was terrible. So for him now, he's gone. He can't come back tomorrow now and say he wants to give Baba a handshake or give him a hug. They will all be put to shame at the end of the day. All of them, history have recorded their role one way or another in this fight. And we will never forget. We will never forget. We will always remember who they are. We will always remember who they have told us they are. And we will believe them as long as we are here. We will continue to believe them and we will continue to let people know who they are. So I am grateful that even as they are, all of them have loud voices. They have loud voices. They have large following. They have the platform. I am glad that with all of that, there are saner platforms where the issues are being ventilated objectively with reason and with wisdom. So that's one good thing that I found. And that is why I summon the courage to join you good people, you leaders, you elders here, to be one of you that will be talking about issues. And there are so many other people too who are now finding their voices.
I heard when one of them, sorry sir, when one of them was talking about criticizing the critical thinkers. Now they call themselves critical thinkers. Nobody is coming for them, or nobody is saying what they are doing is struggle. If it were another platform now, they will be cascading. I was like, what are you even feeling like?
Critical thinkers.
Critical thinkers for money.
Oh my God.
Are you not saying what they are doing? Did they come soliciting for money from any of the platforms?
To them.
Oh,
girl.
Exactly. You see, and one thing that I also know is that we are speaking, as we are here on this platform now, there are a lot of persons listening to us that we can't see. A lot of them sitting on the fence, just listening to what we are talking about. Some of them, they will go back home never the same. They will go back home and have a change of heart. They will go back home with the facts in their heart. I tell you, on a platform one day, I don't know if it was on York Daddy or Vengeance or Easton, a full-grown man came and said, I have always been on this other platform all over. I didn't even know what the fact of this case are. I don't know where it began. I just know that they said the man pied in his house. He went to party. I don't have an understanding. And then when the facts were laid before him, this man cried. He said, was this how it happened? Was it all of these things happened? From the show all the way to the house? You mean the father went to the police with the body? Are you sure? You mean the father took him to the mortuary? We said yes. The man was in tears. He got liberation that day. It was like that man, that Ethiopian eunuch that met Philip, and he asked him, do you understand what you're reading? And the man said, how can I understand if there is nobody to explain to me? That was the case of that man that day. He cried. He couldn't even continue. He had to drop. So with platforms like this, a lot of people will have a change of heart. A lot of people will see the light. They will understand exactly what happened. Many of them will go back and ask them questions and say, I've been listening to you all this while. Everything you're talking about. Is it true that the Baba got there later that night? And if we go by the time of death that the police gave, it was 5 hours after. Is it true? Is it true that Wumi was in the house? Is it true that the lawyer was there before Baba? Is it true? They will ask them. They will ask them, is it true that the Baba was the one who said, let us go to the police station? Is it true? Is it true that Wumi was with them at the police station? Is it true? Is it true that they took the body to the hospital and the hospital told them that he was brought in dead? Is it true? Is it true that the hospital told them, take him to the morgue? Is it true? Is it true that instead of taking him to the mortuary, they took him home? They took him home. Is it true that they already shaved his hair, bathed him, put a cloth on him, ready to embalm him before the father got there? Is it true? Some of them will go back and ask them. And I can imagine how they would treat such questions. They will say, oh no, that's not what we are talking here, right here. We are not talking about that now. They will shut people like that down. And as they do that, they begin to get people to be conscious. They begin to open the mind of people up for the truth and let them know that where they have been all of this while, where they have contributed money, where they have contributed their time, has always been the wrong place. And there are other platforms where the truth will be said, where the truth will be ventilated, where they will hear the facts of these matters. Not on all of those platforms, including HQ. That man that I called more than 60 times trying to get through, and then a boss rat got through to him. How did that happen? How did that happen if not that there had been a prearranged? It has been prearranged that he must get through on that day. And it was a good thing that Baba shut him down. Baba gave him sliding tackle. And he has never been able to recover since that day to this day. So many of them like that. A lot of them. I am one of those that stopped following Kudrisky. Just because she came back after telling us that if we hear, you know how she used to open her eyes when she want to do amebo. She will lean forward, open her eyes, turn, roll it to the right, roll it to the left.
Oh my God, that is Tansan.
If you are paying attention to her, because those were my two platforms there, Kudi and Buki. I never knew anything about it. She will be talking, and then suddenly hey, let me tell you something. She will lean forward, she will change her tone, and then she will roll her eyeballs to the right, to the left, and you say, what?
ó ti jẹ́ kí bọ́sù
everybody ní Mr. Zanza mọ kárátà wọn. Wọ́n ti kọrin láti darí.
You understand? You understand? Where is boss man? Where is boss Rato? Where?
Down. Ọlọ́run láti yọ mí ṣe nìyẹn. Ọlọ́run ajá kìí yẹn ọdẹ ó lè. Yóò ti rò pé yá mi máa mú information wà fún.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin ọ̀rọ̀ wa. A fẹ́ sọ fún yín pé in the next 1 hour, a máa máa round up. So kẹ́ máa ní conclusive làwa o. Àwa ti sọ sílẹ̀ báyìí. In the next 1 hour.
Lára máa rìn lọ́lé nìyẹn má wọ̀rọ̀.
In the next 1 hour, àdédà yín nù bọ̀dá máa sọ fún yín. Làgàtà dé. Yes, around 11.
And then suddenly, we heard that one of the persons who have the largest platform in this fight,
That's how you fight justice.
Was in Nigeria. She has gone to get the evidence. And if you know what I did that day when she said, we got it. We have the recording. We have the evidence. Blah, 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 blah. And then only to hear that, sorry, they can't even present it. What? Same thing that Yomi did with the video that he did.
In the camera. CCTV camera.
That was exactly the same thing.
The same pattern.
The same pattern.
They have evidence, but they cannot show proof it or show
evidence.
You can't give it to those who matters. You can't give it to the appropriate quarters. And you said you had it. From that day, I turned back. I switched off. I said, no, this is not the kind of persons that one needs to hear from. No. And that's it. And from that day, and when she began, and the day she said that, share the theory, thinking as if that by the next day everything was going to go or was going to die down, and that would be it. But here we are today, still standing firm, fighting this just cause without them, without all of them.
They invited Baba into our house in Nigeria, and that day was inquest. I was thinking when she was telling them to take Baba, I thought maybe okay, maybe the car will come back to come and take her. Tí mo rí pé kò fẹsẹ̀ síbẹ̀, níbi tó ti ń jẹun, tó ti ń ná, tó ti ń gba owó, tó ti ń gbọ́ oríṣiríṣi lójoojúmọ́. Oh, tell you, give time back. Saturday, but I was 360 degrees ni mo fi tán mi.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ó sọ fún wa pé òun lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́, òun lọ tún orúkọ tòun ṣe, torí òun mọ̀ pé òun ṣe ọmọ travel tóun. Mo kò rẹ́rìn pé can you imagine?
Ó lọ tún orúkọ ìṣe
ẹlẹ́gùsì. I know it as well. Lọ́run á dá o. Lẹ́yìn tó ti fọmọ yẹn pawó tán. Èmi ó yẹ tó ń sọ. Really?
You know, including that Tenny too. There was a time that Tenny was doing some theory on date number 12. She was doing analysis on 12. Oh, you see, the boy, they had planned it that he must leave this world by 12. And she was doing all kinds of analysis, connecting number 12 to this, to that. Where is she today?
Jerry Yentie. Allah, I'm Jordan.
No, but that reminds me, Mr. Kerry, if that man is really for justice, Mr. King, if he's really for justice, so definitely. Ọmọ bí tó ń ṣe iṣẹ́ sí ọ ìmọ̀ ṣe ibi tó ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Mr. King tó ń náwó láàrin o. Èmi kúndé ò ṣe justice mọ́. Where is he?
Mr. King ó ti náwó ti nọ́ra. Mr. King ti náwó tọ́ra.
Oh my God!
Wọ́n fi díẹ̀ sílẹ̀ síbẹ̀, wọ́n fi gọ́ọ̀mù lẹ́mọ́lẹ̀, wọ́n ò lè lọ.
I'm going to call you after the show. Oh my goodness. Look at all of them now. They become ye people. All of them, ye people. All of them. We thank God that history is there, posterity is there, recording everything that they have all been doing, all of them. Because at the end of it all, we will catalog all of them, catalog all their names and what they did, so that the world will know. Those who stood for righteousness, and those who stood for their pockets, those who stood for what they will eat, those who stood for their bellies, those who stood for their image, those who stood for their brand in this matter at the expense of truth and justice. So it is good, it is refreshing that as they came off the train, we have good people joining the train. We had good people coming on board. Tomorrow now, a lot of other people, they are gathering their thoughts, they are gathering their strength, and we will see them coming out. They will go on their platform, wherever it is that they could go. They will also lend their voice to this fight. They will lend their voice. Look, when I wake up tomorrow, I know the platforms that is more than likely I will meet. Right now, I'm on this platform, Lone Ranger. When I wake up tomorrow morning, I know it might be Ishtalk, or it might be Vengeance, or it might be Toyin Peperimpi. These are the platforms where you will discuss the issues. You look at the truth and the fact of the case. And these are platforms that stand with the ultimate victim in this matter. The ultimate, even in society, that we don't want it to happen in our society again. The society is secondary. The society is secondary victim, if not a far victim. Baba is the ultimate victim in this matter, because he is the one who has lost his son. He is the one who will see his son no more. He is the one who will cry every day. He is the one who, when he hears that there is a child that is the same age with his son, he will cry, he will have chills. He is the one that every time he walks on the road, people will still call him Baba Mubad. And every time they call him Baba Mubad, his mind will go to his son. Till the day he will leave this world, the pain can never leave him. The pain will still be with him. He will carry it everywhere he goes. He will carry it everywhere he goes. So the only relief that he will get, the only testing. So the only succor that he will get, the only respite that he will get is justice. That even as he still feels the pain, the justice that he gets at the end of this fight will be there to cushion whatever pain that he has in his heart. And that is why we rally around him. That is why we are there for him. That is why God, in his infinite mercies, have appointed all of us divinely to be around this man, to serve as his support system in this fight. He's a carpenter, an ordinary man from nowhere, an ordinary man who never even knew or understood the worth of his child. Never. That was not his motivation. And then you took him away from him under questionable, suspicious circumstances. And nobody to this day could tell him what happened. And we will say that we will not support him to get justice. We don't want something like this to happen again. I have two boys, two grown-up boys, that every time I'm looking at them, I'm looking for, they can't understand the deep stuff about the death of Mubarak. They can't understand that. But I'm still working on how, right now, what they do, they are frustrated. They look at me whenever I'm on Mohbad issue. They give me, when my mommy loves you, they give me their cut eyes. They are frustrated. They just say, oh gosh, Mohbad again. But they don't understand. But I do. With this case of Mohbad, I don't want to hear it again. In our society, suffer that kind of fate again. And that is why I am here. That is why I will be here. And that is why I will stand with that man. And that is why I will fight for justice, to make sure that whoever has perpetrated this sort of evil on that family, on that man, is never allowed to roam free in Shasha, my alma mater, to roam free in Itire, to roam free in Mushi, in Oshodi, all over K2, Idumota, wherever it is. We don't want such human beings to roam free. We want to quench and extinguish their appetite, their confidence. We want to take it away lawfully from them. The confidence that they have in doing things like that and still have the guts to stand before camera on national television and speak to the nation or to the world. We want to take away that confidence. We want to take away that confidence. We want to listen to them and hear them and kind of lifestyle. That's why we are here. That's why we get our strength day by day. Every day when I wake up, I think about this case. But I don't know, maybe my son tomorrow, they might think they want to go to Nigeria to go and pick wife. I don't know. We will not to ever to watch out for this kind of thing. So that's why we are here. So whoever is supporting Wunmi, whoever is fighting for her and thinking that is okay, and thinking that is all right, and thinking that is acceptable, and thinking that is just fine. No, we will not allow all of you to have the oxygen to continue in this society. No, we will not. And I will say that this case, I've said it before, this case is one case that my hope in Nigeria is hanging on. This simple case of the son of a carpenter is the case that my hope in Nigeria is hanging on. And that is why I pay attention to it. And that is why I follow it. So maybe people are asking, oh, what is your own? La, la, la. No. I know why I am doing this. I'm doing it for myself too. I have families back home there, men and women. Just as we have the version of Wunmi, there are the male versions too. So we need to make sure they are rooted out of our society. They need to know that if you do it, we will catch you, the law will catch up with you, and you will face the consequences. You will pay for it. There is no room to go and beg anybody. There is no room for forgiveness. There is no room for saying, oh, shati jewo, oti bebe, eje adariji. No. Kojo. No. There is no room for that. And so, I want to continue to implore I'd encourage all of us to continue to pay attention, to take interest. Perhaps you're just there, you're just listening. Okay, I'm not doing anything. Now let me just keep listening and all of that. Begin to listen consciously now. Begin to pay attention consciously. Begin to pay attention to all the details. Because you never know tomorrow. We never know. And so this case is a template for us on how to deal with issues when they come. So when we excise the Apokojaye in this case, when we excise her and all of those who have lied and confused people and distorted the truth and try to create false narrative, when we have dealt with all of them, then we will know that yes, we are on the right track. The government is on the right track. The police have corrected themselves. Everybody. So, thank you very much, Lone Ranger, for setting up an additional panel. And one interesting thing about all of these panels is that they have different time zones. There are some time zones that are in the same time zone with Nigeria. There are also other platforms that are in other time zones. So wherever you are, you have the opportunity to lash in onto those platforms and get the truth, these platforms, and get the truth, get the fact, get the understanding of this case, of this matter. So we will continue to be there. We will continue to support. We will continue to listen. We will continue to advocate for the truth and for justice. We will continue to relentlessly advocate for justice to be served to the Aloba, especially Mr. Joseph Aloba. Thank you very much. God bless.
Thank you for Mr. Tassan. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for coming. Is there anybody that still have one or two things to share with us before we bless you. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Happy Sunday. So it is so much. It is so. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Good night, princess. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. On this note, I turn off the live. We don't know when we are coming. What? Everything. Good night, above the Lord. Good night, Princess Ade. And I will see you. Bye. Good night. Some more people are Barake. African TV Start from the beginning. Ebony. Start from the beginning. I can't believe me. I'm Mourinho. Start from the beginning. I'm talking orange. I'm talking green. Start from the. Okay, that's the beginning. Yeah, this is funny. Larry, what do you like? On our way. We'll tell you,
African television. Can you pause, please? Can you rewind the... Let's see. You know, there's this guy that wear this African, what do you call it?
That's very what?
Can you start from the beginning again, please?
Okay.
And then I'll tell you when to pause. I thought you did Germany.
Ibi tó ti faṣọ ń bo ojú tó wú.
Ọmọ yẹn, she's a deceiver. Okay, it's coming up. Hold on. Pause. Pause.
This man, right?
Yes, I want to see this hand, please. Rewind back.
This man, don't worry. I have his whole face. I have his face. He's even the one that was doing the Muslim prayer at the this thing. Okay, the person that Mr. Yomi needs to find is the guy that did the casting of Mohbad's grave. I have his face too. Let me see that first. Let's visit that guy.
Download gbogbo ẹ̀ pátá tí ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀.
That's Mohbad, but I just the reason why I have this video on the during the show is to show that that his hand was like an old injury. Maybe they just did that. Let me come down.
Oh, that's very important.
Let me that hand is a very old injury. Okay.
Oh. Yes, it's true. Because it's true.
Well, maybe allegedly, maybe they just wound that hand. They just
that moment they fought.
Yeah, they wound that particular area. Oh, sorry.
It's not even a deep cut.
It's not a deep cut.
Break the silence.
It's just first layer.
Let me find the picture of this.
Yeah, find the picture of. I know the hand. They were showing the hand when he took a picture with lantern and that guy that had dreads. His hand was showing there as well.
Okay, this is the man that you guys are looking for. His face.
Please, yeah, let me see this. Just. Console.
This is lifestyle. Lifestyle is there.
Let's see. This one. Oh, that's now here. Okay, good job. Okay, we'll go. I have to double check. Yeah, I look like you from the back.
Africa TV, lower budget too. Yeah.
Okay, we'll go. Not all the Siberia or Mokekere.
This guy was actually initiating the Muslim prayer.
Okay, this one.
You have a video of when they were passing.
So now you now start from when they are passing. Okay, go from the beginning.
Silence is asking a question.
When they are passing something to.
When silence is asking a question.
We want to see the guy in the wood.
Mommy Jokem, Yomi bear a question on Ejobo.
When King of the South.
Yeah.
The moment substance was passed to Yomi and she drops in the pyramid.
Okay, the moment substance was dropped, like the pot and the handkerchief. There was this one video that this one video that she dropped but the time she dropped I think the calabash stuff. No, there's no video for that one.
But the one that he threw
the handkerchief.
The handkerchief, not the handkerchief, the white stuff in the grave is on this woman's page. What do you call her? Royal Gold.
You don't have that one?
No, I don't have that one. But I think it's on that. The one that I have is the grave.
Can you show that other video, the one that you were showing before? Can you go back to that video?
Which one?
The one that she was walking towards the grave.
Okay.
And then she gonna lie that she wasn't there.
Yeah, because she said she wasn't there.
And she saw it on the TV.
She said she heard it
on the internet. Crazy on money.
But then she prepared everything to go and throw it in his grave. Okay.
It looked like people was there too.
The first person that announced that stuff was Royal Gold. That she was the one that set the internet ablaze when she said, "Yomi, what did you throw on in your dad's grave?"
Don't worry. We all have seen that. Let's keep watching. There's something we are trying to get from this place.
Okay. Okay, let me come back. I think the woman that had this thing. Okay.
Yeah, that guy is at the back of that woman that puts on white scarf. The guy in the hood.
Who died?
Okay, according to her, they put Liam. She put Liam in a
nylon bag. Okay, did you see nylon bag there? Where they
I think this is. Wait, let me see. I think we had a. I think it's in this video that we saw her auntie carrying the baby.
Yes.
Okay, here's the baby. Hold on.
Where's the baby?
Hold on.
Maybe they put the baby in the nylon bag.
Hold on. Let me grab it. Five. This is the woman carrying the baby.
Yes. That's the baby.
That's the baby. The woman is carrying.
Did the woman put the baby inside the nylon bag?
No, that baby doesn't look like this woman.
Well, wait a minute. You gotta zoom this. You gotta zoom.
Zoom it. We are just trying to help her out.
The baby's in the plastic
we just want to help her out so that if the baby was truly put in the nylon bag.
This is the woman holding the baby. The baby is in the white. It's like he's covered with a white. He's covered with a white.
Oh my God!
You see, she's even looking at the baby. She's even looking at the baby's face.
She's even
looking at the baby's face. So, whatever.
See where
remember there was one that you showed us that I think it was on their way and they were sitting in the car. Remember?
Okay.
No. I
send most of those videos to titles. A lot of those videos.
Jokem.
Yes.
Come to the screen. Play video. Zoom here for Mohbad.
We have the ratings. We have this is the video. They say that it's not a thing at the back of mobile phone.
Okay, the ambulance one. Yomi warun yẹn. Warun Mohbad yẹn, warun yẹn.
I can show this for a long time.
Yeah. No, don't take it away. We want that place, please.
Yes, just wait. I can be doing it like this because TikTok like
Yes.
Let me.
Concept of where we pay. Eléyìí kì í ṣe on the 12th.
So I think allegedly this was the night she was talking about.
So this is not on the 12th at all.
This is on the.
We don't show you. Kò ń ṣe visiting.
Look at the ambulance.
Yes.
And where is the ambulance? Where is this ambulance? The location is where is this ambulance? This ambulance is not in that house. Where did they take this boy that night?
I don't know because it's not.
Took him somewhere.
You can see the thing at the back of his head. You see the person lifting up his head, his body. You can see that this thing is not a green. It's not as green as this thing, the ambulance cover.
And look at his neck. His neck is very reddish, like
yes. Yeah,
the neck is massive.
That it looks like someone they squeeze.
Like it was strangling.
They're strangling, like strangling leg.
I'm watching something. Yeah. Because they will take it down.
And this is the place where, when they bury him, you can see the blood at the back of his head is thicker.
Yes, that's the back of his head.
So that's where his head was. His head was
this is his feet area. Back of his head.
Yes, head is
bóyá nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn lọ stop ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni. So àgbàtàbẹ́rẹ́ yẹn wá ṣiṣẹ́ tó ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn wá gush out sínú pósí yẹn.
Around here that you can also see.
That is the reason. Ẹ̀rí wípé wọ́n fá irun orí ẹ̀. Ṣé tí wọ́n bá fá irun
orí ẹ̀?
Let me.
Adé sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín.
Nǹkan tá a gbọ́ nìyẹn mà.
Wọ́n fá irun ẹ̀ torí ẹ̀ ní plaster yẹn lè rí ibi ṣiṣẹ́ àti
bí ìpàkọ́ yẹn lọ fa.
Yes. Torí ẹ̀ wọ́n fi dé fìlà fún. Ṣé Muslim ni tó dé fìlà fún?
Kì í tiẹ̀ ṣe irú fìlà. Muslim ń dérú fìlà yẹn. Muslim ń dérú fìlà yẹn.
Mo ṣáà pé wọ́n ń try láti cover nǹkan kan níbi orí yẹn.
Wọ́n fi fìlà yẹn ó di pàkọ́ yẹn ni. So now ṣé bàbá Mohbad ò rí máàkì yẹn ni?
Mr. Yomi, I don't know if this is possible. Can you find this guy? What would it be? Mohbad's grave.
Who is this?
Hold on. Who is this guy?
This Mohbad's grave. Let me give you one.
Okay, this is the guy that's cemented the area.
They are grand. We do Mohbad, they are grand. I will fall. I say I fall for you. You just say I fall. I don't believe you. See me like this, I don't believe you. I don't believe I will do Mohbad, they are grand. I don't believe you. Thank you. I never.
Kò tiẹ̀ serious gan bí bó rẹ́rìn ni.
Very good.
So this guy will give more information.
Ẹ wù bá ẹ ṣe láì ṣe sọ́kàwé. Láì ṣe sọ́kàwé. Láì ṣe sọ́kàwé.
Ìjọ ẹ̀ ó yẹ kó tiẹ̀ fún lọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta kó fi kì í.
A ní wọ́n tún gbé òkúta sí orí kásikẹ́ẹ̀tì kan tó rẹ̀. Àsì bíi pé ó ṣì fẹ́ jù.
Ọ̀fẹ́ kọ́ wu ni. Ọ̀wọ́dọ̀ wu. tó bá ti ríta mọ́ ó lè padà ríta.
ṣé Yomi rí nẹ́ẹ̀kì yẹn dáadáa ibi orí ẹ̀ tó tí ó ti.
mo ti rí dára.
ṣé o ní gbẹ CB screen ni.
no o ti o.
Go back. Yomi.
Huh? These people with the red, white and red, I don't have.
Where are that? What? Shh. Question.
Wá jẹ́wọ́ àwọn làwọn ní òun.
Òun ni wo ẹ tó lanu yẹn Yomi.
We are selling you nothing. Hey, God.
Telling me.
I will have to go and check on my old phone and see if I can get those.
Jokem, I play.
Mi ò lè fóònù yìí ló wà o.
Fóònù
tí mo ń lò yìí.
Mo lọ translate.
Òun nìyẹn.
Báyọ̀ tó lanu lẹ́yìn kọ́lé.
Ó mọ ní kí Yomi wò dáadáa.
Èrò jẹ́. Ta ló lè play video lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bóyá kò ṣe àìsílẹ̀ sí fóònù.
Yeah, I said there's a King of South, you know. You like play.
King of South?
Yeah.
Can I send a video to you?
Yeah.
How do I send it now?
Just what you do, you just if it's on, you just share it with me.
Which one?
You want to see?
Follow it now. Could you see? You need TikTok.
Is it on TikTok?
No. It's on my phone.
Okay, what you do is that you just let me send you my number right now.
Ṣé orúkọ tọmọ yẹn dá sí lórí TikTok? Orúkọ tọmọ yẹn dá sí lórí TikTok.
After I go we make zoolization.
King of South. King of South.
Yeah, I'm trying to send.
No. He's saying something that you should check your name on TikTok.
Can you check TikTok on that laptop?
Yeah. Let me see.
Kí ló ń ṣe ẹ́?
Can another person play it? Or let me send to you.
No. Unless
àbí ṣé kí mi hàn kámẹ́rà ni.
Ẹ̀rọ náà mo sọ àti wàá lè play fún ara ẹ̀.
Ọ̀ya àjẹ́ play ẹ̀rọ ẹgbẹ́ mi sí bí ṣe.
Okay.
You got a way to do it.
Don't worry.
Break the silence. Please hold him here.
Okay. Anybody?
Yes. I can zoom in.
No, like go closer.
Right, go. Ṣé Sherry, pẹ̀lú ìwádìí ẹwú yàtọ̀ kẹ́ wá gbé ẹgbẹ́ lè yàrá síbẹ̀.
Oh my goodness.
Ó jọ bàbá yẹn, ọmọ yẹn jọ bàbá. Ẹ wo ẹnu yẹn, ẹ wo bí ẹnu yẹn, ẹ wo bí ẹnu yẹn.
Ló bá tán. Àti mọ bàbá ọ̀pẹ̀kí ni o.
So see,
Who let the dogs out?
Ẹ wo ẹnu yẹn.
so this is the third guy
That we're looking for.
nínú fídíò yẹn. The reason òun àdúrà sọ pé tí ó fẹ́ sọ tẹ́lẹ̀. Nígbà tó dé stage kan tí wọ́n lọ fẹ́ pé Wùmí àbí kankan tí wọ́n tọ́ lọ́fẹ́ gẹ̀ táwọn ọlọ́pàá fẹ́ gẹ̀ tẹ̀. Ìyá Mohbad wá sọ fún ọlọ́pàá pé wọ́n ṣe fi àdúrà àti Wùmí lẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ rà lọ mú bọ̀bọ̀ yìí nìkan. I heard that one loud and clear. Kò sí ní. So it was confirmed that this is a third guy in the video, and Adura said it's going to shake Yakupo. Only we suppose we back the video and we go share Mohbad. We can go suppose video you do meta I'll do meta or do major again, but the key to the evidence because Adura to suppose very low as evidence. Omo to so. Tẹ́wádẹ́ ni pé ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ fídíò yẹn ìjà gidi ni ṣerú ariwo tẹ gbọ́n sàlẹ̀ yẹn ni Mohbad tọ́ ọmọ abáyàwó ẹ̀jà tó ṣe máa rìkọ́dù ọ̀rẹ́ àti kínní wọ́n tún wá parọ́ pé fídíò yẹn is a long time video but when you look at this boy's face òun ni bàbá yẹn sọ pé tí ọba ṣe kéré tí wọ́n bá ṣe DNA òun máa sọ àlè ló pa Mohbad òun máa sọ so this is practically probably the guy. Unlikely kò jẹ́ allegedly o òun lẹni tí wọ́n yìí tó ẹni tí Mohbad sọ ó pẹ̀lú kan tí spirit ẹ bá lọ gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí lady Adétóyè tó ṣe tábìlì recently ó ní ẹni tó ń expect tó ń gbára lé ẹni ẹ̀rọ ló mọ̀ nípa oye nǹkan tó ṣòwò àti everything àti nǹkan tó ṣe this is one of the reasons tí spirit ò wọ́n ẹ̀ fi ń jà ó ti yẹn. Ẹ wo ọmọ náà sọ ẹ wo kẹwàá wo wọ́n máa gbé síbi ìtawá níta ní tó ṣe kiri rẹ̀ tálẹ́ máa mú pẹ̀lú píṣọ̀ ọmọ àti ẹni. He has a military background.
Bàbá Bikini.
Wow. So ta ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún is probably working for somebody.
So ìsídà àgbẹ̀ tó pè wọlé ẹ rò pé wọ́n ní pé gbàgbọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ní Darusha nígbà táwọn àti délé padà àwọn ti bá yàn méjì. So there is possibility kò jẹ́ pé kọ́ ti ń jà ní show yẹn tí mo bá lọ perform ni ó ti pe ọ̀bọ yẹn lórí ẹ̀ tí ọ̀bọ yẹn ti ní access sínú ilé yẹn already kọ́ tó délé.
So àwọn tí pé prime boy ni bàbá yẹn rántí pé prime boy sọ pé òun ilẹ̀kùn yẹn ṣí pé wọ́n wá láti fọ́lẹ̀kùn yẹn wọlé kó tó lọ sí show.
So at the end of the day we don't know what is really happening. Yẹn padà sí ṣé ti padà sí kiri àbí.
Wọ́n lè padà sí.
So allegedly so tẹ́ ẹ bá wo pẹ̀lú lùkù ọ̀bọ̀ yìí ẹ wo mú ẹ wo everything òun ni ogun wọn bẹ̀rù ẹ̀rẹ́ ìgbógun láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ according to that if the video I'm 99% sure that video 3 seconds náà is on the day Mohbad pride and if it is on the day Mohbad pride this guy was there. Wọ́n ti confirm ẹ̀ òun náà confirm.
I never mention his name at all.
Òun náà sọ pé Mohbad ẹni wà bẹ́ẹ̀ òun á parọ́ pé òṣèjọ́ yẹn òun lọ́ ṣe ná gbogbo owó tó fẹ́ ná yẹn tó ṣe gbogbo wàhálà pé kọ́ lè lọ áǹgì fóònù yẹn kó áǹgì sí inú kéèsì kó filẹ̀ síbẹ̀ yẹn so that nobody can have access to it. So that is why eventually nígbà tó wá ní kó mo wá dárúkọ àti rí details bọ̀bọ̀ ibẹ̀ lọ́lọ́pàá ti sọ pé this guy is a person of interest and they should bring this guy in and they can't have his full name except Fabayi Wumi. She must also tell us the full name of the guy and that what she want to do. And there is a possibility that ọlọ́pàá ọ̀nì sọ fún mi kó wọ́n ti ní gbogbo full video. Okay, they want to hold some things back for me or somebody. So there is already. So they might have seen it or he and to allow him to ṣàlàyé fún ọ̀gá tó wà bíbí tó wà lókè ní ẹlẹ́lẹ́yìn. So we see lọ ṣe sá kìtìkìtì tó sá kàtàkàtà, but I can tell you even my mom wife for her, she preferred that they go for this guy and leave Wunmi and Adura. So on one because your Wunmi and Adura what is car confused or anything. So that is the guy everybody is scared of. I think because of his military experience, he is probably one of the initiator of the court any other group of industry gods. So the only way we can unravel àwọn yẹn ló rán ní àbí ìyàwó ló pè wọlé because of ìjà tó ń bá Mohbad bóyá tó ló ti ká. I think Mohbad was able to come straight and say, do you think ọ̀dà ìbò sọ ó sojú abẹ́kò wọ́n ṣe rò pé then so bọ̀bọ̀ ìtì wọ̀n láti ọjọ́ tó ń gà wọ́n then this guy must go wọ́n ti rojú gbogbo property ẹ̀ àti gbogbo nǹkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀. So I tell you,
yeah, you're right, because we're not spending so we also something very, very, there was a lot of secrets. Also,
no, Adura is genuinely bitter and he genuinely spoke out his truth. I think I've been already. Adura could be a sort of command. So when this lady is now coming publicly to say, and it took a particular accused of Damola Damola number one follower Wunmi. I just understand. Damola is pro Wunmi to the core. 3 days before that time, Oshi Polo Wunmi don't condemn our will. So why would Damola choose you? Why would Damola narrate that you fight somebody? Why would Damola pick a video of your fight? Okay, put old fighting will make anybody. Why would Damola want to choose to use that against you? I understand. Why would she do that? So all those lies and stuff.
The video was 3 years ago. They will have released the video. That's Jojo.
I
saw a 3 years video. That video is what happened that day. It's what happened. And let me tell you, Yomi, it's just that next time, because I have a feeling, I want to marry shall stay. I don't want to lay any video in it. Video. Trust me.
I was in the house. Right. Like I said, and I can't give too much details of investigation when we went to the house.
No problem.
No, that's fine. No, what I'm trying to say is that I have to believe that somebody else is going to reach out to you.
There is possibility for that. But this particular moment, this particular moment was, I'm suspecting until the final stop. This one happened in the bedroom. So these people were already hiding or something. So it was, I don't know whatever it is, or when the whole stuff happened, I think there was even a fight to involve Mohbad pẹ̀lú àwọn people yẹn, but kò rẹ́ni tó help ẹ̀ rárá.
Òun nìkan ló dá fèsì wọn.
Even if you àwọn people yẹn ṣe ìtọ́jú àwọn èèyàn wú gan.
So I think he fought for his life. We don't know the role Adura played. I think one of the reasons I'm still skeptical about I think Adura played a role. So at the end of the day, it's anyway. All right.
Otto.
ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tí mo ṣe ẹ̀rọ tó rántí ìgbà kan tí Mohbad ṣe fídíò tó sọ pé òun láti jápa kúrò nínú ilé pé àyẹ́ kan fẹ́ fà òun sílé kó wá jápa.
ok bọ̀bọ̀ yìí wà lórí TikTok àbí.
yes.
Wọ́n lórí TikTok. Ọ̀sùn òkú bí ó fẹ́ sábẹ́ ó fẹ́ sá kúrò ní yàrá yẹn lọ́ fi tì í ṣubú tó fi torí lànà ní stairs yẹn ní ìgbà tó wọnú yàrá yẹn lórí àwọn pọ́ìsì ló fẹ́ gbé dá wọ́n ṣe lé nìyẹn. Ọ̀sùn yìí náà ó sáré àwọn tì í ṣubú tó stairs yẹn náà.
Regulation yẹn ó ti sọ bóyá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. I think.
It's okay. It means to say, don't worry.
I think they did something eventually, but narrative to lady one pé èèyàn kan ṣe kíní kan yẹn is to shift it again because tó bá sọ lo as subject pé kó bá jẹ́ ẹ̀rín wọ́n máa mú bọ̀ iná lẹ̀. She's probably trying to say he is aware, he is part of kí lóun lè lò. So whoever did is going to be obvious that part of the process include poisoning him. Oríṣiríṣi ìfọwọ́sẹ̀ o. Because they assumed that Mohbad is spiritually strong. So they used many options to take his life.
Ẹ̀pọ̀ kí ló dé tí ó jẹ́ somonization nìyẹn ń lò?
Wàtí ó rí bóyá ó yí rival ní modernization ó dẹ̀ eléyìí ó dẹ̀ gbé ọkọ̀ ìwọ̀n ní gẹ́ ẹ̀ jí fún allegedly o. Ó yẹ olóko burúkú lọ́wọ́ ọ̀bí kankan ọ̀bóyá dẹ̀ bẹ̀rù ẹ̀. I think the guy is either an executioner or a hitman.
Yeah, it looks like somebody that they pay for eating.
By virtue of his experience. So, what I put only allegiance pẹ̀lú àwọn kan tó tún yàtọ̀ sí so Omo, I think all of them, even the Malian house, they know this guy. They were all together in the Malian's house, and so plenty enemy when they follow me. He knows these guys are antecedent, but unfortunately, I don't know or she already. Kawari Benny, I surely were ready.
Ekaro, ọkọ nìkan tó fẹ́ àti conversation ẹ̀. Bàtà wọn interview mi, wọ́n lè ta ní bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn. Ó ní olóòrè ọ̀hún ni. Olóòrè. So ó kọ́fà pọ̀ rẹ̀ ọ̀hún ni. Ìgbàsọ̀ lè ti tó kọ́ sọ fún ẹni tó interview rẹ̀. Olóòrè ọ̀hún ni bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn. So
òun ló dárúkọ ẹ̀ olóòrè ọ̀hún.
Yẹ olóòrè ọ̀hún.
Olóhùn bàjá.
Gbóhùn àpòyẹ́pọ̀ àgbóhùn tó yẹ gbóhùn bàjẹ́ sáré.
Olúwa àti ẹ̀ làwọn jọ ń jà ó sọ pé ikú tẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Ó fẹ́ tọ́ àìsàn pé kọ́lé sọ pé àwọn ọmọkàwé máa sọ pé ohun ìjà làwọn ń gbọ́ lábẹ́ yẹn o.
Olúwa àti ẹ̀ làwọn jọ ń jà pé Mohbad wọn á rìpọ́ọ̀dù àwọn táwọn ń jà which is kind of possible now. So Mohbad àmà òkú rẹ̀ máa nà ìyàwó ẹ̀ kò make sense na.
Jẹ́ mọ̀ pé ìyá Mohbad ló ń bá pé òun ti bá ọ̀bọ kan lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì Mohbad pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ twice. Ó lẹ́tẹ̀ẹ́ fún ọ̀pọ̀ yẹn tó sọ pé.
Automatically ìyá Mohbad máa mọ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ni.
Yẹ́ ó ní wọ́n ṣe bí.
All of them máa mọ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí bàbá Mohbad.
Ẹ rò pé military kìíní tán ló ní àtúnyẹ. So wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ only lies and then I think Adura Darusha they belong to something that connect to the guy. Only bẹ̀rù yẹn ṣe pọ̀ gan. So.
Bella náà mọ̀ rí mo ti rí picture àti Bella.
Àwọn ní ìṣàkóso ó dàbí ó ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún wọn.
Ó kẹ́ ẹ ti lọ sí péjì ẹ̀.
So at the end of the day that is the reason why gbàtú ti dé.
Ó fi ṣe péjì ọ̀ sí private.
Òsínbẹ̀.
Òsín private but ó ti yọ gbọ́ àwọn ó dàbí bíi márùn-ún náà ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
The honest truth is there is radar on all of them. The intelligence community, these machineries, they are everywhere and they are on all of them. They are on all of them. Ogunbọ̀ṣẹ́ move káàkiri from Lagos to East.
Wọ́n náà mọ̀ rí. Wọ́n náà mọ̀ rí kẹ̀ àyà náà rí náà.
Gbogbo wọn délẹ̀. It's quite unfortunate. Ẹ̀wọ̀n kí mi ò.
Abẹ́rẹ́ sí gbogbo òkè sọ̀rọ̀.
It's just for me to send reports and àwọn tó ju àlọ́ ti wà lórí kìíní yẹn. Táwọn ọlọ́pàá gbọ́ wọn. So they know everybody, they are watching everybody. They know every move they are going to make. It's just that they want the local police and government to take up the job. As you understand, until they mess up with the trap. It's quite unfortunate. I'm telling you, I'm not after anybody. So it's quite the truth to the house.
That's why I consider what to Daruko for over a year and a half. No point. Only Daruko.
They concealed him, and it's quite unfortunate. We mentioned Daruko for the first time. So, Omo love it because got the choice.
It's enough. It's enough. Yomi, trust me, he's not going to oversay what he doesn't want to say.
Yomi, Jokem, ṣé kèmi sọ nǹkan tèmi gbọ́ pa Zomo?
Ẹ sọ.
What for Zomo is a military, like a army, and it's a Mohbad friend. Okay, Mohbad ló ní kó wá join òun tó fi army sílẹ̀. Ó ti bá Mohbad gbé rí. Kan tó move sí ní house yóò ti bá Mohbad gbé rí. Òun náà ló jẹ́ kán ìjà wà láàrin òun àti ẹ̀ tó fi depart. Wọ́n ní Mohbad wá ń fún ní owó pé because òun ló ń jẹ́ kó fi ṣe military yẹn sílẹ̀. Ó yìn fún lówó láti fi help way out. So ìgbà tí Mohbad kú yìí ló sá lọ sí Ìbàdàn. Ìbàdàn ló wà for now.
Kí ló tó sá lọ?
As a matter of fact.
Ìbàdàn ló wà.
Sísá àdùfẹ́ ṣe ń sùn ni.
Kí ló dé tó sá lọ mọ́ mi láìsàn?
Èmi ò mọ reason tó ṣe jápa o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ Ìbàdàn ló wà for now.
Ṣé mo pé ẹni tó fún information yẹn ó gbọ́dọ̀ sọ reason tó fi sá lọ.
Ó lè máa mọ̀.
Tó ṣe jàmbá fún ẹ ló ṣe sá lọ.
Ó ti kó Ìbàdàn.
Ó ti kó Ìbàdàn.
Ó ti kó Ìbàdàn.
Ilé wa lágbára kí ní dé báyìí.
Ẹ máa wò sí.
Lóyún ọdẹ fún yàn lóúnjẹ kó dọ̀rùn.
Ọ̀tọ̀ ni military army ni. Ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad ni sójà ní army ni. Ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad.
Mo ti sọ ti pẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà. Oyin ìgbà tí mo fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mo ti sọ mo ti give background ẹ̀. So it's good kó fún ẹ ló dárúkọ nípa
ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀mí sí sísá àdùfẹ́ ẹ̀mí tí wọ́n ti rọrùn lọ.
Ok, bóyá kí n drop wọn.
Wọ́n ti sọ.
Báwo ni wọ́n fish out?
Ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ní.
Òun ló easy jù.
Tó bá ti kó òun bá dùn wọ́n á tún mọ ibi tó lọ wọ́n á fish out.
Síbi tó gbọ́ wà tán mọ̀ ẹ máa wò tí. Síbi tí wọ́n lọ tán mọ̀. Kọ̀ọ̀kan wà kí ẹ fún náà ni. Ó ti kúrò sí ara ìyàwó ló kọ́ lọ Ìbàdàn tí ẹ̀rẹ́ ń tọ́ rẹ̀. Gbogbo tí ọgbẹ́ ìjọba ara wọn bẹ̀ ni. Bọ̀tì ẹ ti kúrò Ìbàdàn pé wọ́n ti gbọ́n náà bòmí ní sọ́bi tó wà. Ọba ti tó táìmù àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó bá rẹ́dí wà mú jáde.
Mọ́mí láìsọ ẹ má bínú. Fine. Òun nìkan làwọn ọlọ́pàá ò interrogate tó sá lọ. Why tó ṣe sá lọ?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Pé sá lọ béèrè pé kí ló ní tí àdúrà ò dárúkọ ẹ̀ jọjọ́ yìí.
Kí ló dé wùn mí náà dárúkọ tí gbogbo wọn dárúkọ ẹ̀?
Ẹ sábà tó torí ẹ ti wá gbẹ ẹ ti gàdú sí o.
Dàbọ́lá náà sá lọ. Oyin. So Bukini it's almost like most of his things, most of his battle is not social media.
Abiyamọ ẹ wo ẹ bójú táwọn ọmọ wa o ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Ọlọ́run àdúrà ni o.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ dá bójú táwọn ọmọ wa o ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ọlọ́run bá wa tọ́ wọn o. No, because this thing is so sad. This thing is so sad.
Báwọn ọmọ yín bá lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ ṣe pé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọmọ yín ẹjọ́ kan máa wá lé yín. Mo máa ń jẹ́ káwọn àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọmọ mi máa ń jẹ́ kó wá sílé mi ìgbà tó wà yọ̀ǹgà ni. Kọ̀sùn láti mọ ìtọ́jú láti mọ létọ́ ti wá.
Most of the friends they keep now on social media. Ṣé mo àwọn tọmọ yín bá sọ̀rọ̀ DM?
I was very sweet with my children. No, see me among me.
I'm not saying about you in particular. When your
no,
children,
but I feel like it's an excuse for people. You need to watch who around your children.
You check their phone, ensure that you know what they do.
Yes.
In the DM.
Ṣé ọmọ yìí dẹ̀ wọ́n ti scrutinize àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tó mọ ẹ̀wọ̀n bá rìn? Because olóhùn fún yín lówó oúnjẹ because of wars.
Àwọn èèyàn lè wo ó ti fọjá àgùntàn àwọn yẹn. Ó ní time tí a máa ṣe gbò yẹn. Ṣẹ́gẹ̀t ó ní time tó lè achieve orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Báàdì tó ń fún lówó yẹn gbẹ bí panla Ghana. Tóbi.
nǹkan tó ó pẹ̀lú nǹkan kíní bọ̀bọ̀ ìgangan ó pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí spirit Mohbad bí wọ́n ṣe ń jà gbọ̀ngàn because of the betrayal from this person. Ó dà yẹn pé having got ẹ bá lọ ẹgbẹ́ picture wọn sára náà ẹgbẹ́ wo bí Mohbad ṣe tó born ẹ wo ọmọ tó bí ẹ wo ọmọ yẹn ó dá igi mi o. Akọ̀rò
oh abeg me I no even dey interest lórí ọmọ. That no even
that's why I don't buy this boy go to there ni.
Àní ohun tó ń bí gbogbo bàbá fúnra ẹ̀gbọ́n ti sọ. Àlejò
àwọn kí ló dé tó ṣe làmọ́lẹ̀.
Ní sùúrù ṣẹ̀wọ̀n pé Òdùmọ̀sù wọn ní ọmọ ìlú ìyàwó mi ní Òdùmọ̀sù. So wọ́n ti conspire dáta ló ṣe dá ìwò mi lójú pé tó bá ṣe DNA yẹn tẹ́ ẹni ọ̀sùn àti fẹ́ ṣe bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn máa yọjú as bàbá máa sáà bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn náà máa lò ẹ lè mú àwọn bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn máa wà ará àdìjọ yẹn wọ́n ló ṣe dá lójú. Wọ́n á dẹ̀ súṣẹ̀ mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ wọ́n á dẹ̀ gbìjáde tó bá dẹ̀ ti lè gbìjáde tó ti tọ́ nìyẹn.
Ṣé mo kọ́ tí mo fẹ́ sọ? Ṣé mo reason tí gbogbo àwọn àdúrà dàrúṣà náà fi lè dárúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí? Ṣé rí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n ṣọmọ lásán wọ́n wà nínú nǹkan kan.
Wọ́n wà lọ ẹgbẹ́ náà everybody mọ̀ yẹn náà wọ́n sọ pé.
Well, tẹ́ bá rántí ìjọ tí wọ́n ní àyà àtúnṣe ó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé Wùmí gbé àgbo ìbẹ̀ wá gbogbo wa lámọ̀ bí tí àgbo ìbẹ̀ tó belong to. Now the two things I was able to take away from that discussion ìgbà tó kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ kò ṣọmọ ó ní ó ti jẹ́wọ́ fún mi that Yorùbá is key number one. Number two yeah then another thing tó tún wá sọ níbẹ̀ yẹn ìgbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tí Mohbad go through as in pé
rẹ́kọ̀dì yẹn wà lẹ́rù.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé Wùmí wá sọ fún àbú ẹ̀bẹ̀ lórí conversation yẹn ó ló dẹ̀ yé yín o ó ní ẹ mọ̀.
Ó lóun ò mọ anything.
Ìyá lóun ò mọ anything.